Mena menya kwasi agima ya mebe ko agi o man bia o menye Yesu Kristo meba be mi Kristo ne dia me be chili wo wiase o he pese me ko ba ama so time
second Moses ana
afina me fa mo ma dips akobo dogi me di Yesu Kristo ba be tata mani ase be jeje nkofo nto kwa me akobo ma se nuem dabi me ma yesa hwehwe ani mu no ti me ka kire mo fi na ekọ mesre mo na date yesen me sa na me yema de March 23rd wa na nim se me your bodyguard bia ye ko fa bodyguard for mesre o. But same mom, so here me more. Now frame se Kwaku, o de ani die kwan so se bro, e bia asem se kire me so se me bo bia kwadu kire me nya judge me nya lawyer me pa me chew. Yeah. Adey, ye try dey be bia adey. Antuma ya me ye be ye. Asa de ya mon e bonko fo bia ma ne. Na afia tire na Kwaku na sei, na Kwaku na sei, na chese de ye nyina ha chese adey. Ye ntimi me so bia ni o. Me mama say me ye na ya me na suma me say me save wiase me masa ya me ba say me ni say ye ma me akosua sewa ne ye ma me akosua brempoma ene blumba wafa kwati kwan so awu a ye mpese bi besi wo Ghana ho no enu ti na ye kuna ye free wo a ye mane nchiri man so daachi se Ghana mpanifo betena se hu se ekuro o my Ghana no ye Ghana mofra dia enu ti na me wa ha o ye ma me ntokotwam a ye woni ye ma bebre ye de begugu akwan mu o buying it pill, one pill, ye pushy because ye multimedia network. I know guys a network it. It's people who don't know what they have will misuse it. It will misuse the way. Na sem kofo na una o siese una yo mo boss so yo mo de no. Omo bufua emfa mehye Kwaku Kristo. Wani eden ma wani eden no. Oba me money pa krodin. Ba se o kai se mre bi ne ekoye action bi a mo cheche me nipa ne profile okura wo sere me ka sai meboa una modi mission na ye koye no mo cheche me na me hu se ni se na ye hu information me ento kwa de sa na meboa
enokre
yes sa na ye no wani edin a odi nyansa kan ne edin ho anu aweke na de wani edin ti ba bia beduru bia krama bia opo bia anu afa aba na de kobo no na krama bu ade aba agbo na obechesu awe o ye o krama bu o Memphis nini akwadwa du sei o krama bi Mandela ojina obezi obebo wa hweware o ati etinya krama bia obepo bia na ekotama ba de bono wani edi nti a jata kra na eba se bi ko fesi no na afi na akoka jata bu ma Kwaku Kristo me bodogi mi nya me dogi bo ma yu jata bu na jata na timi se ye na me be so me yiri sisi
Kwaku
bi oba ba bia tun sa na wo se ye
me me fa ma se bienu na wa ka dogi a wo nto wo
me do be so bia hu me life me do be so bia hu me life sana me ti se bia wo frem na man fa show tu se bia
me
ka chem se me bodogi obi ade o de wo frem na man wo ko count to ko awia na nim so wo ne yakukudu e de ko awia enko awia dabi oba di wa me ne so wa nti o me ka kire wo bia me nua ma mu nyina obi a me do obi a pepepe eti se wo no oba nya asem na enkyere se me nkotan oba ne ashanti nya asem enkyere se dabi mi do obi a pepepe but odo kan ni se wutimi gina akire na wo do obi wo ti ase e se de ma me akosu ase wa te ba bi 17 years na omo na e ka no nte na nte otan omo oba afoforo na nya so se yo ba odo no on person obesai ni ema bi it also obe chire na nipa na etwitwa ne ho kukuru na so omo kofa kwati kwan so me ma na dwudwuma na fudua na wodi wu na esie ne sepete na Ghana wa
e ma na ti ko bahwefo mbewu a
ta na tie sa na brabo na tie o ye tufu no wanti a kwa anti ade me ma so den timi nya me problem am ya na me solve ma so de me obetime tumefo a dise ma Kwaku anko na me free oba na problem di machi obusa ma me eti me hu me problem so wontem ehun se nye ntokwa bia na yeko baabi wo aye kwotete baabi de bo nipa no baabi wo ene ne toto baabi wo no ma wutwam no atena 3 days to come no ebeba na onu nua mu na gina no ato awe no nye ntokwa bia na yeko munye street you people don't know the street rules baabi wo aye dwane hey wona ada ba ko nye gesi ne be 18 wakam watom wo ye Yesu dabi etuko kanto kwa wa anwuraga janshi na sa anwuraga fo na ba nwuse nkonya beba menye ready se medi miti bagigi nkonya ma mesrew menya agima ya me na me ba baji team legal wives obi atoko maduru o matwoma Kwaku dabi mesrew ye nyina ya fanya futu ene highway ne so adwo adwuma pa weekend we me share wo highway and na so na say me mu kura ye ha aden wo ku aden na ma frɛ we na me kwa na me yesi na me aden oba ma kwese nya asem kutu o oba is okun tokwa na me ba lives oba jai say na wo simi a metimi asa ba pata won tokwa bi dabe na maba wasi mene ne me no kan ne obeye de obeye obi ane ye kan na ntiase ne kwan bi e be fa so adwuma na me kɔ me baabi eti saa no ade e kyena me saa ti bibia metimi ade bibia to nches oba ha adwene ma me saa nko ba we dia me start say me kasa na ye simi say fon e bia nipa be wan na egu ani ma se ewia na ye di watem enye ade e kyena me wasa be e bi o me ba na wase Oba a lot of respect for women.
Asantu Adiana.
Asantu ani jina wano.
Cordia wa.
Okra.
Oba, I mean, deliver message. Me a lot of respect for women, right? But me see so in my life, no. Me deal with some sure women near the other. And you know, now Oba mi shawa. I will brain nene. What it you know? We go level na mi show. Oh yes, I mistake na be too of Kwaku Kristo home. Because you know, you guide to the extent say you royal team sekura say ja brana say no. You modo gi ne kura ni aha. Yes no. Momo hu se be ma bi wa we different. Eti me no wa be kasa. Me pa cho mi nua ba. Die we di. Me dem nsusu ye mu no. Me hu ne se ewuye ni se be boa. Wantie woni en cheme. Wako kanto kwa che ne odo za ko obunsam odo za ko wonyame ani a awakunya den e ka me ba social media so na mi gina akon akina mi e ga me ntamfo ntu nwu so mo me ngume anamboa e se me wa tamfo kura metimi o me obia me ne na ekun bia metimi abo no ti na me ne na ekun ti muntie me sira ko kanto kwa me ntimi nka enko ma me na enko bo me ya bo me da mere bi ge bi hwe me wa town no e wona we wo
ya babo
eti me ko mo ba bia ko bo me na ko mo ba bia ko bo me
na ma ne po
mere bi ge bi see ya titram say hey revenge
wa betam wo wa shegotanim
me nege you revenge gigiri hey boy see the whole day asem de say na make no etimi de entokwa de wa go for ba tintin gram obi gina na Kwaku mi gina o David and Goliath no time me na gu na face social media so me na me fine what's what the baby akoy na asa ko kan won tokwa me ma nyina e ba bomi timi sira o omba bomi wa na wonya den minim ntokwa kun ba wo ntokwa de ko kan ba omba bomi me sira mo pa chao pa me pa mo chao se e ma na mo ga me de omba bomi o mo peja me na pu ge bi bu abo me mo bomi sa tu ko kan tokwa se be ma kura de ko kan de a me sira mo eti wadaroma
royal fa ba yiye kono wa wate
eti wadaroma obatiwa
yeah
ori e women heavyweight title na ukura no ti wo de ontokwa no wa somu a okun punch ti me scratch lo me de o punch a otu no kura bi a otu a me mo babo me ti me sere mo ko kanto kwa na mo ka de mu betimi akona Kwaku ni ahode me declare to obi a me declare mo bi ane me sere mo me nya Kwaku agimai me nya Kwaku Kristo me Kristo no me mani diabrabo no ho achese enya asem kotoa o the way me asem we kotwam a me come at this baby akoda relax no me sere mo me meye mo baby mebo me pa mo chew you go count tokwa ntokwa ko a onyame nku bi ma wo me sere mo Madaroma disclaimer ansana en common ye dia hyehyɛ so said e be ya obi afa na ni nkoto me matwo so na me matwo wei odo wa ni nkoto me matwo so me matwo me de bodogi o dogi matwo me sraw tina me de me kame no dogi matwo
dogi matwo
tina me na me see sa course na na ekọ no ba se sa da no hu ye me ka be oba course we dey big course we dey what you say course be say ni any say
what's the oba David kodise
sa on a mention sa no why no course over why na yi on a mention now there ufitin ya no dream ka gigi hey una asit me say amre bi Every Emre the boys see sad time Lagos time out to time. Boys see can fight for common word. Me shame America ni gave you on me bam sad time akwa fia bi me chengu me bam say yeah uni ana eba no ja fans no de mama again ni suju na say na de besi and I'm a quiet akwa no dia on 10 gram of bands na you say you go beat my boys what for say your boy chop medicine because mo share form na me dey your boy as obeti we john na me sad time me yek say dia na ni kikiri ya say on say amanfo gu akire ba be god them na say etokwa ni mu apatapata na me kala no say yes me hard but sada no na hu say no size bi wo ye say ya wakam enti mesremo ye medi mo ani mu nkode ben nkokire ne eden mesremo eno aduro na boys ne ka this kuma say boys dem chop medicine and I real na boys no ne fam oh dem oba on key na me bi no
eba key ni pa
this kuma say boys forget them they chop medicine then chop and I real na dada because boys no mu je jon ada no come say o mesi ya kam eti atremu sa tactics because we show boys no mu je jon TikTok for no say me na me ba me ye hard no on them chop me chiro money e dey na fi om tum say hey boy we yan
yeah babro
this little boy we dey show we say yeah musa hwe me chom say ja kata ni ba no jina born na no say and akwa we ti bom and I just say hey this boy chop medicine 20 the firm na jama me dia oni bi eti me srem ntokwa de o pesa o ntokwa kwa tinse le su ntokwa kun enye se o ko ya no akoto first blow ya babu ho kuma say high school o ko kantokwa and na me catch obi Kumasi high school obi okko Kumasi high school bi ani unya to first blow a e won say wo win fight na so lose obi ampata this a teacher ni na headmaster obi o se me boy bi ameka Kumasi high school the rule number 1 okko school mu a obi anim o to blow a e won say wo ni nipa ni wie ye ampata o ye betwa hia ye pone we ga se sini ni ebo uye mistake teacher ni bi ampi o wu iti mesrel obekwa ko kan to kwa kai Kumasi high school die no mesrel me was our training ni bi o mitiri mesrel o start here o minim so obetimi awe ne nti no wa start ye wo different from say o to be obi de ntokwa be ball so menu aba no na ye nkoko na difference say wo di kan ko to first blow A2 eti high school no me me organize ya click bi ani enam terror squad obi ko kan tokwa de obi udi kan to first blow na o se we nu betimi agwa no anya tokwa bia na obi aba beta wachi eti mesrem madaro ma entokwa kase a ye kono eye odobroni oprega 666 entokwa na ye kon kase pa eti obi betu show so free wo de ya no de kwaku otumi se betimi ni nipa na tutubi ba se wa utwa wo ho na wa so entokwa ye kun wa wo sa akokon personal tokwa na no me za makwi ma Kada bena me wi obi a personal tokwa ama no. Oba ekoma wososo. Eti mesre oba tokwa me ancha me se me ma abumi. Oma abumi obi ani mani kura anya den me. Me de mani nya den o mesre o. En come enkoka won tokwa. En free personal o side me kan kire me se Kwaku ye lion ti be se ko bubom me de me mubom sa o. Me de bodogi me lion no. Ene doggy. Ah ene mani abre. Obi enimi bi enimi obi amisi aso mene ni hia bompu ni mpu bia mpaso kwan so bi enim de make ise sana metie jata no e ho na ye adwuma ti mesrɛw o aye disclaimer Kwaku ni ahode bia obi kokwa ode ba be kwa ma no pamojew ti ko count tokwa kun na emom so obi free other side be to show so de ya Kwaku mehu me sorry ya me check Mana betu ase mini aba na ne enko. But Kumasi high school rule no mesrel when you throw the first punch it's only a teacher or a headmaster that can save you if you cannot fight. Please bear this in mind. There you make can go be asum. Etimesremo free na ekono. Entokwa ye twa ye ho akokun so obi mepata bi ani o. Yesremo ye nkontokwa kase ye ne yemfa nkosi. Celebration of life da yanim. Captain Smart kwa siampanyi ni Jimmy Foya be Jimmy. Eti na mesremo. Enu ya ma anu ma mo pentokwa akun. Captain Smart na emu no wajimi emfaso ni ne so montam ne nsi nchen wate na emom ne boss no a ono oba besia wote wono a obi enua bema wuo na onfa ne ho nhye ne shoe na so be celebrating ne life na Captain Smart kwasia mpanyi ni jimi kwati wuye kwasia ajeje nkofo ayiri mu kuku nkofo kunu kwasia jimi fo no selumba offer ko wi an laptop anana nwum nyina awoso kwasia go wi an laptop so de yere be cancer asim we say mo see that the lumba mo an offer asifo na ne offer asifo no ebi kofi o mo prega benten 666 oni na wu 6 nti okowi a laptop o sha akura ne dem e ma mo de assemble ne so pamo no na Captain Smart abeka no Captain Smart abeka no etime sremo entokwa na Captain Smart ekuno e wo say nani china we declare war on Onua TV as a whole entity. And then the Onua TV for ne ba no mo no ye be ko amena me be ka se yenko na akoka bi ene me ta chire 124/7 Onua TV boss no that little girl no me de ne picture be to machi na anadwe we duma me di be di no me pa mo chao, let's choose our wars wisely. Eti say be Kwaku ma wo fili say on say si fomo akafra wan susu anhuri abonsan na ewa mintimi nso ohri ebi abonsan to asutu aka metimi ka me ka kire o so be huri 5 and we huri te o so wo be si wo na wo hwese wo na betimi agina wantimi anyina next time wo huri 5. This is how I teach my kids. Soldier, you raise you like a soldier. Timesremo wadawroma mfa monye yi. Why? Madaruma. Eti choose our fights wisely. Eti ayi Captain Smart. Na yo say oba betina o che say wo say no on say celebration of life no kan nekin baso. Eti wadi ka be jimi say meto bomb. Wo de create fear and panic. Enye Ghana police for asem o ti national television like Onua TV ti bonko so ne Jimmy 4 TV. Kurasi ni ba CEO TV. Oba ono de wa jimi a wagitumu se seni nua be mawu a yemfa no nkosie se akokọ na presenter kwasie biti se Captain Smart enko tena obi TV so ndidi na tem eye okay oba wa jimi ete se sa woman no ono na wo se mom yetu ani se so this week ne didi na tem monko fa na ni kunu ne ba ne nana ne bibia amra ne ndi o matem bu bo mu dua Onua TV no wo wa hana se ni wo follow Onua TV a chai Onua TV no kurahwe Beatrice no ekurasini papa o ekurasini osora no atoto na no gon se de okofe bonsama no no atwi na nim bonyo otiwa na Captain Smart jimi no gifti onyankopon ma Beatrice onyankopon ma wonfa saa ya o na ye maame akosu asewa na ye maame akosu abrepoma efamu no a wo hwe se be ma dwedwentwe kwase jimi ete se Captain Smart emetina won san add more insult to their injury no wo de moja be wo injury na nipa de be ye wo no na obi amfiu obagina kwan ho asu obi amfiu wo ya boa ye kwase aba me di watem papa wo ye kwase aba wo nim nyansa eka wo nim nyansa pa na wo temama nipa na nipa bia ba bi na wafefa akodu ba bia wo na what tema pa manipa eka wo ma Captain Smart kwase jimi we emetina Onua TV so emeka so ba beto bomb wankasa enne de obi a wonye ne hwe de wo ya ne se wo ko celebrate ni nua wawu na wanfa na ne hu no oba ne ko gina nkranfo na nimu ano wo kasa kura no maame kwase aba Onua TV de wato ano e me say mo hwehwe si wo no ne de ni wura ne de ni bottom sika ne nyina amfa omomra kwa ne mo be fa so. Say Captain Smart that so to your mama 24 hours. Captain Smart asaba and then obo bidua adan nipa so ko celebration of life. Celebration of life em fa no. Na that lumba marko wi dia Captain Smart wo dia na onye Ghana wo. Kwasie jimi ana ya so ye refu. Uko wi a obi yire ekun ni kunu no. Ye wo video o ani kunu no e ka sa asem. Kwasie akura so na mo. Etine ne wo fa se fo ko etianya ndai. Tianya ndai. Ah, they were really brati won di kwasi aso support no wa jimi wo ye peni na wa jimi
o di mi wi atweka ho
kwasi akoto asha wokura wontua kurasi ni asha wokura wontua Ashawo for man e be start your mu interview. Wasia Jimmy. Kurasini. Jimmy for we not TV so now wo sa wo nua TV woman no. So we kurasini so odi wo se de yo. Em say Captain Smart ko adi no. Odi sa woman, odi sa girl no. Go Captain Smart o isu juju. Eto ohun se bibi wo won pe obe shafa no sia. I was a woman, me ba me find a picture ko anto a oye kwasia ba pa sa Beatrice no. Onim nyansa ba kokora wo ne tirim. Kwasia ba.
No, Ontario fish.
Oh, me ba me nyade.
Say, dear. On Captain's was record
Yeah,
what you could check out.
for any Ghana for any kind of cra. Ka kwasia te say wo Captain Smart. Madam Beatrice, usku akọ be bia akọ ebi ada me table so. Kwasia so anu ato anu atetu ani achi say car wiper, car fun wiper. Watu anu gon say de okofe bonsama no. Captain Smart no di won. Eti na wo jimi wo TV ni so timi ka hwe me bo a. Oso person o di udin gifty, onua TV no. Obi anya hwe. Oma jimi kura che UTV, onua TV. Oma jimi kura che UTV. Onua TV. Oma jimi kura che Peace FM. Onua TV. Jimmy. Oma maami oda machi Jimmy, only professional ethic ba kokura. Wa Jimmy. Sa woman oda machi. Beatrice, wa Jimmy. Na ko Jimmy akobe mo obi do adwuma wo de wa ye CEO. No wa Captain Smart te wo. Ebubo nkofo dua. O TV no so ye bodua kurasini corporate entity and e so bodua kurasini girl pa siaba corporate entity so no TV na yama wa ye CEO no ana wo do wa Jimmy to ye kwa siaba wonnim nyansa ntem se position no ofa akwati kwan bi so na nya ye Beatrice wonnim nyansa o corporate entity no ayenfa na abeko say ayi abroche ana say ayi professional wako ayi garden city no biti so say me bodua mo ye nkurase for media no kura na mo ye nkurase CEO no kura mo ni trase ni ba o say Captain Smart Jimmy ye de ende ye ndum no ye betimi aso agina so 30 hours me say ye do kunu oba onana obi abeba abedina te wo ye kwase aba oni TV CEO o ya boa when Captain Smart dey so obi any so ya boy Jimmy when e ba so we are boa and na obi abeba bia woman we oba me sereo e tia so abo woman we bia wo se so camera ne fa bia no ne kunu ne yere ne bibia ne bibia wo ye bia ne a wo di kura ye mfa e tina me ka me sereo mo yen sanka me sereo because mentidi enti asa woman ye oda machi wo ye see wo no wa jimi to the extent etina ho no mo abobodua wo red TV so say adan a obi enu awu also a celebration of life into a TV so bodua wa betina wo TV so obeto bomb wan ka hwe na say wa jimu ye ti bomb so kwasia Captain Smart no di on the go for ye do your best o wa ware de ya odi no onu kura de on ware ya no mpe say wa ware de ya odi no etina wa jimi a wotimi anya nsase bia no me say obia wo so do ye maame akosua o pese Ghana future work bia sa oba bi say no munja onua TV crash mon don follow mo TikTok one platform bia wasia kurasi ni ba o professional TV corporate Smart ti so bodua mo so ya no baba be jina na mo jimi mo so ya no baba be jina na mo jimi e na TikTokers no e na TikTok fo no bebre ni nyansa che mo mo titu onua TV woni Jimmy Semsa onua TV wona wote no Jimmy wa Jimmy maame e be gu TV na ma wa Jimmy na be kan TV ho okoba bia video ya mi ye on baba akere o wa Jimmy so me as a media personnel a media CEO otina wo mo obi ba be kasa obe against the safety of the nation and no kwa we man show so obo betimi akoto bomb obetimi akoto to pa ye kodi ewu e dia say obi ade wa Jimmy na o Captain Smart no o mesi ma mi wa mpamo o ria TV ebegu no ye ngu UTV o mo ti koda ye Ebeka say adentina or say or for say Kwame despite so say unima semina hwe UTV for any piece of for no boy ma me brepoma boy ye kan montie e kan ni dwa ye na nya na obi be kire ni nsem no afi de Ghana for so ye innocent sana ma me wo peso hu akasefo no kura bia be kasa wo de de be ye wo wasia wo na wo share kire na wo akwaji sika na wo mi na do TV ama Captain Smart edura na dua no re say money na nenam wasia meboa madam see you because there's nothing other radiafu from bi any ho ekoso ehu a chance obi ba betina o platform so abeka so ba to pa ye ko de wo de kunipa e de ehunehuna nipa na ka wo na ba free police for ka wo na be free police mo me fa sa nipa we na de efi be kan e brand ba na am mo brand no adwen bone na share kire no motive bone nti wo ye nipa bone for wo ya wa adwen wu nti no Captain Smart me di obi atem meboa Captain Smart me di obi atem meboa asanto akasa meba.
Okay. About you, I wonder how we take you over now. I'm driving a car crana me do fear.
Mene wona gina han yes asanto take over obatiwa asanto enne oba power
And now no power. Okay, Oba and none of it's not for and down about you, I share some important details be. But to see how Kwaku program is in team called Bobby to me repeat Hoka Crazy about Abodiabana about Abodiabana young way train on Nanka what to Crazy at your Kwaku viewers and kept many vegetable.
abodi abana ye ho ye no hwenu fa royal amaso obu amfi no mani nyina se ho oba be hadwen
That's it.
abusuafo em se ene be life awia ene mama najo be awia na awia no Kwaku nim se elimina na opregane confuse ekose ne akuaba no ede ebetu fu dakene
Oh wow.
elimina
Como koye sa adwuma no.
ewo no omko yes ade kose ne akuaba no ede tu fu dakene besi kumase
Ade na mo bi etire no.
oze
The air force e kwa me ko hwe na e de.
endi mbebisa eja sese osi okohui se lumba da ho but information kra nse omko sene akuaba no afiri elimina
Ento no be so che say BT na wa hu se nye ku ba.
endi mbebisa se edie be pa no nim second that the lumba didn't back up bank hospital or say kwame despite car and use it in a coin. Edie no nim wo ewo na hu antisikatwa bebrebe. We don't get it. Now I just said a lumba ye ni de nua ebema. I just said oye ni krom ni search ni edie na see secret ben nim a onim. Yeah, anybody bebrebe akọ said you man onu nko na hu lumba anim.
The point is ade be nti na obi a oya na nti na obi a wait oya na wait say memo obi a hwe na ni ben say ni ba kwa ama na fa ni anko na mo kire na ni na wo nko ade bi na ni ma tu nko ade ye bi na ni ma kire wa na wo yesi mo obi a hwe na de wo ye hwan ti a yesi ana lumba kire no so hwe na we
Abiadus bebe sala yo frotrai as drop
Payroll information. About it to me, I'm a payroll information, Anna.
oh dear ye invite who will be so mesrai Abiadus in the mess
Appeal to your request and my fan.
or request yo
Anyway, it is said American.
oh
I offer a dear body no mobile so treno.
And na me bizan because oya where say akuaba na na da ho akuaba ya wo omo kwosene say akuaba no from elimina and
Etigana
to
a dear and that can man no protect. Omudi card or money for share.
and na bibizan say o say daddy lumba and na near delays da kuri animu ayo no a ohun lumba
Akuaba on no amwana.
say bia na
Hey, already.
ebrebuo ne eyi akoma ebrebuo ne akoma na meka asa mepe na abusuya apane duama no ebia o de wi apetese
Ah, you are the ball keep a able to bomb for.
ai o de we kalomo so
Of
what you
anyone?
say kalomo so what you say abusuafo eh
There's a no of a dear no share.
o fa din dro o fa so as wo hulumba pa right now asem no enu abom too much ye bisa ne say edie na kulumba onimu bi
Well, I
because
know the one can come up.
girl ne ka aka bibia a kire no and we just obeboa girl na cover crime ne so because we see police station ama ga and
Ghana
my government
police.
it
Ah, you
almost there he's above the law
my boy, you will never continue independence. But where are they? Ghana for a better. May say, what do you Ghana for any fee any fee? You was a dad lumber or Bakuno. Now, Ghana for any fee, so Kumas, what do you about this? Was that you have found what to do? I can't say we can't.
akuyaba no mo kwose ne beto etum
Say, Friday, I'm never easily going on firm. I don't want you on
because
us.
I don't get
I don't want to come bullshit.
adekodia ewomu anti etim dane ntokwa to extend say enti wugina abansoro inside that Lumber's house no operant inside the house or the boys quarters that night you know and I say that time of the incident you know and then na oyen what that the Lumber inside premises one ma otimi fru kosoro entimi ni ko argue ya opia papa no man the free so be hwe fom
Ah, no.
e man nsani fa sei sen na dadie kura hye nsanim e man nsani buma e dadie ni pia bonten
Ah, yeah. Papa,
what has edie no mbisi ye bisa say okay we were not the edie de kulumba
I didn't come.
About me, Marency, about carpet me, I share payroll information now. Say, and how their payroll no.
good yo as I don't making kan yo e me e makwa
What's it?
Mame. Na oba me say, e dey tin asem ye kwa na e for say kwa me ho abaji me. No wa me ntia si adentia. Was adentia that the rumba no dey fa say mo na mo say so say we obi ani. Ba mo so dey share the room so wu a ye chichire ni me mo obi an. Na o say kwa me despite won ne abusuani. But me ba o na me brempomo no ye ni akasa ya ma na hwe nani. It was say kwa me ka say kwa de bi na ni ma ada na wo kura we ma nso. E dey akokodo kwa na wo ntia. Obi a wo wu a wo dey say wo ni mo chi wo ye no say. Wo ni mo nya wo ye wo innocent man na atu be. Wo ni mo hwe. E dey ti na wo ani ni abra. Wo ni se ni aba yi ko ya ma na ho hwe. Na mo kire kwa ya ma ni na busu ni bi afọ na ni ewo. A wo ni se yi ya se a wo ko dina yi. Ni aba ni won ni obi ani ho. Na wo tu wani ko wo be konkon na ko bie suma na wo ka se han na ba be gina ba dwom de ne nko amani abere se ni nko ade mti hwe that you I don't get this. This alone no eno nko an you fu be ni eno nko an ye de ko to UTV any piece of for ade na wo mu ye so a bi ye ni wo fa be ti metwa won free. It's rather unfortunate. And this is the truth all Ghanaians are getting to know right now. And very soon, akwara all Ghana akwara ba be tiasi ni yasi. Edi na akosia brenkoma na eye ni nua. Oni obi e also na ya danfo for 20 years iti enye ndey. Who deserve so ko na ni. Oni de oni na ye nua for 60 years. ya ofa be kasa ye no utie na audio no ye come afi na I see kwadra di agro 17 to 20 years na ono ko ono be wo ti no te say okohwe na ni ma na ye da bi ofa nya last respect to see ni aposu abrempoma no one ni nua na ye nua for 60 years plus ono plan ya mana ko show respect. It is a what is ano. Senanka wo bibia ni we tai wo tie na ekoso no a. Ade ti na wo de wani monyam wo sika wanya wo bibia ko dina wo say efu a ya chechire na nim say mama nsan nyina ahwe. Na wo kura wo ya wanso. Ye ko bia ade fitira wi wani monyam ma bia mu wo fa.
E no se abusia penny cross no nim no.
Ozo su ni abusia
penny. Ade na wo kwani efo bia ahia
wo su abusia penny. Buda wa mesem mo fa sene nemo wo se abusu apa ye no kwa woni no eje den kana afi una guest of na ogo fit na ni ofa
ade oye efru expecta na
obe ansa ano den na oba ma mema kuku mo hwe de da machi a e na etwa buo no esra mo fa nche ye ene ma abobọ so de but se na adwuma na tie eti ekwesi ya afeni eba betwitwam 12 na yasisi na problem kese enya asem kotu ati mesira mu hwiebe oba de ya aduma kira no pagana ano pa check plan 9:30 na afi course na ba out obi ha me fa na nemo mesira mu eti say na tie process no say any process kitwa eti mo adaroma mo bear with us for a little time more say ya na tie
ena Kwaku delay ni nsusu bibi free opponent fo ko wura ho
say eti o de say won etina no ye ma obi ehun de eko
okay
I said ye kan no say ya na ade ni nyina tie ta rules ni ade ni ta na ye say ka say tan we na be twitwa ma obi a o megina o ba de why me say wona ebeba enti anopa no me sure say me kura me sorry wa America ni na amafo starting ni omo de it's very good say lawyer Jumana why you follow up all the way to Ghana. Let's shout out to you Jumana. I respect that fact say so now be called that you took it upon yourself so go earlier akwa and for pushing so these are positive steps if we come across and we should let the public know. AI, AI no. Jumana nya na bro fo nya breti ho. Em full plane ko Ghana so ko bi ati. Zema na ko ya resource ni yenye. Na etwa bu. AI a few minutes later, it etwa bu. It mesra mo. Mo ne mo bear with that.
AI come to life.
Mo my time ka play bi na tumano there tailor for no are ready. Somebody banner who in Quadia SPS over Pomama with you. It's yes, Ramo.
Chosi Yesuba.
Yes, Baba.
Me na me invite ba.
Maba o minia.
Baba.
Chosi Yesuba Swaba, you are
Baba.
welcome. Em say
Baba.
oh yeah, one of the journalists em say o hwehwe ensemu pa wodi konkonsa correct pa.
Right.
Em say ensem
Don't him some pense mu.
sa ero nyina enti na twifo fe no kowa no.
Yes, very cool.
Very kowa. Na em say dia beto wonom no. Em say me no ebetie some audios bi wo back door
Pacha you.
because say babebo audios bi pen me bobo e no yenya enyasafo etesa kogu YouTube ekwaji muskadi
Yo.
Jesus ye betie ne ya no abeka omofie nko
Pacha you.
yenyimi
Right.
ye betie ni nyina we che together na ebi wo no ma em say opreganzo anu masemo ya o confess they have a board
Ene mejuma ba.
and waduma bana
Me beye critical analysis papa.
anyway
Baba ebe to abu.
baby I best start here free ni say e dey ne kun that lumba in the first place let's forget about everything.
Yeah.
Either say we
First,
odo broni o, we akosha say wow, we hwan yo, ye legend e dey ne kun.
right.
Wow.
In the first place, yes, in the first place, before you don't call your mammy akusia say, one year mammy akusia brentomas. Because chance for you to see that lumber who are a common problem and
Ampa.
we need to really fish out. Ah, yeah, yeah. I am in one say that the lumber sick and perform some of that lumber, then to say, send me here.
Aye.
Operating this, as well as that lumber, so I did cool me here. Ya who did that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a basic say, you put the analysis be together
Yeah.
about who to through America.
Yeah.
The bigger one, plan as a one. Then you put the analysis be together, say, dear, what could be the possibility? Number one, and you're normal because yes, but
Yeah.
many should be as a important one. I won't know what to crank over here. Obi ewu na ekwohwe no wo motre ne ese ma ne nkwohwe no one be that
David, very strange.
this
Kwaku me da se pass wa mama akwenya yobati wa mo amunim se me de me tanko platforms but they do no because of ejuma me dey shame with these critical analysis issues no.
right
Any new man crofo kick
you are doing so I must tell you
no me nya akwenya me pese me ba platform so na me so me dey my dream training education ba across in yadisia yesua and even in our laws ni nyoma ekoso no aboa krawu a yehwe de kun because
right
and no bisa question be on my platform so na me here live na me dey bi mo so on this same autopsy issue and any pan bisa say wuti abrochi na se wo nyonko ana wo next door neighbor ekọ adwuma ana okọ event bi no de ne kraman ebejaw or the kraman ni bejaw no ena by mistake kraman ni di agra ni ti akohwe bibi mu wawu kraman ni wuya wakotutu garden mu de kraman no akohye ho esie kraman no na nipa no a free program ne ba ebia wakodi 1 week obaya wo se ni kraman no di agro ena odi ni ti kohwe adem ena wo tutu garden mu na wo sie kraman no
right
Pacho, yes, I didn't. Baby, I would see be our bruching then I buy any the bell.
this way they say we part of the jackpot to uko to a garden na okra the first say who need authority be ade able form say who two form no krama now one can be different
Yes.
krama moment to me
Exactly. So you see,
what this people says
good.
Hey.
And now me know Kasano document be fly around her. A documenter Emma me akosia brimpoma or shas say o chase autopsy issue no or the call
right.
Yep, a police form biambi. E bani saying na up until today. Dulumba we no, it's been over 7 months. E bani saying na when your response. E bani saying ena for the first time ye juma e wo court wo Ghana ha. Me the lawyers almost 9 about me platform so. Obi obeba bia catch him say DSC wo court concerning injunction was out of law. Obi aba or the report police report aba or say most na me hu die ku na me hu ntome enti mumma me akwenya mama me head of family no me ex ebusiampeni no mama ne nkosie me nua no mumma me hwehwe die ku me nua no mama an injunction 1.5 hour musio betua 2 million in Ghana bank ben ene money pass akwenya say in 1.5 hour no ye be cash 2 million Ghana cedis amano say on fan to another account
now reduce number
1 yan con next level to the autopsy issue na kasankasa asani ya what kill deal me said that na me this scenario we to say uti fie uti abrochie uti togo ena wo next door neighbor to kwan ne ba kitwa ne ba na odene brewo no ana ne ba penimpo odene brewo no onim so kodi 1 week ontumi nye den emfa ne nko ena odene ba na bejaw ne ba ne di agro ofie no de ne ti ahwe ade no wawu ena wo wetutu garden mu na wodi na sie we sie ne ba no na we free akwantuo mu aba wa be hu se wa boss me ba wo yan so ba no na odi agro ena de ne ti hwe ade mu
Right.
Messi no ade na nke besi
Kale, and this is going on and we have to tell people.
and that is what I'm saying. And you see as same way air cost no anybody nipa over 900 na Mrs. Mrs. here obi biara wo adamfo same way air cost no ojina the other side no this is the time I was only ni trying to memo because ochina woni di ode beyo we are bema now ni oba binam no ojina other side no supporting the other side ni ya. This is the time for you to take the best decision of your life.
Right.
Uno be a business. Na same way ojina another side. Now ojina the other side. This is the best time for you to take the best decision of your life because same way be towa sawa down for no sawa bushie no sawa business partner no sawa nua no sawa wo bro no so nipa na wo neighbor no dia yede ye mami Brimpoma wafa ya opoku mami efia adoma an 88 years woman and ebehwe no nam nungwa oko up and down because omo say omo this year that the lumba omo ofa omo eni ehun ni say na wawu
chosen Nasham Bawai Chris Meba ebusiafo ibenya ni pattern amoma share life ya my why na mon koso ampa WhatsApp e pomacho ni pattern en share na chosen and was why e pomacho na asem na intermediary.
First question no kwani abedu
Any pattern me pa cha president pattern no obi a shema ni pattern mame obi a shema ni pattern
okay oba thanks for correcting me why
dia wa hapa ene enya dia
3 to 10 people that's what I know.
Yede enyansafo yede enyansa ebeka asem no ya ize yem pentifo nya wo madwen sa asem no ombeba ho ejije bebiem ama wo ma omutime nwi nkosi sa side na nani aba wo mo so
yes
etimisramo se education eyamode na mo pa obi ahema ni pattern emayen
yeah na me person
na mo check gift em na de na ade ni ntimi ko nanim emedamase
chosen
na me person me ka ko bi ahema ni pattern why see so no back on sa pepepe edamase.
Chosen, let me drop a little bit before you continue. This is a case obiawu in the mob system na Ghana no unko say nipa no on shatade menim so obia experience bi da say ye do obia ko she fridge mo shatade a
Debbie me papa wu ye kofa ne beto no nhwehwe me po ma hwe na de mu bu o nhwehwe yeah
emi de me hwe
me jire tire ton me hu so da wo nhwehwe no man ben no me gina almost like udru kolebu mogo me de ne to VVIP me gina tire ba na me hu se papa na da wo no omo dware ni bia na me gina tire ton
dem obi so wa hasi our experiences so wa pomotre ofu no ko hwe ade da obi anka mo we see gina sa point ade o to aso because meaning say why a compilation of a penny speeches no be there or see yes for my back you know they want to choose
exactly it is a life from the pit of hell onim bibi
no sata de na bring for my bones and what it
and maybe sometimes say o say reality ankasa no
na ehunu ba funu no
eno na make say now yes share ta issue we are seeing over my platform so abedin say me wo odobroni
right
sometimes so abedin say me akosia sewa sometimes so baba won say me gina finfin that's the work of a journalist bia no opeso ye ne dwuma ye oba obe neutral obe hwe nsem nimu ohun be bia no kra no da e ho ada ne twene ye ho no obebo no wa obe announce no wa alami o say ase or projecting no kre no because enuni na juma. Where juma ni say ube objective with the issues. When you find out say na mranika, say na wasa asem ne kwa. Now we jina ho na wa masem na ko. Now yembisa ya sha ase no. Ebu champagne make certain statements on UTV. Say Brimpoma SC wakonda de lumba. Odaho ase ne nime titin as wayesi. Emma yen nyina ye didie because that was as I say won't asemusi na wu nim die si wechi now won't take from the horse's own mouth no be my own narration because won so wo pe information no you will jump on the bandwagon na wakotie se won yo bia wa botra ye diti astem ehwehwe mu a obeji ni penedi
bring me the Starbucks. I forgot to bring it home. Your car.
So me meet ma me Canada
now Kwaku ni tiwa me find it out ni say most of the things they put out from the beginning, they were cooked stories. It will be watch here. Do baby no more deleted videos. What are you trying to hide? What can say? What can guarantee interview? Ya dear tuga. Obia consume, obia taking his side, obia for the person offer. A ban is saying na America crab became no be beka counter issue. Now who delete interview? MPPD NDC omo pre Ghana amanyo semini leadership ho enso enam no kasa interview bia kufo ye no me ko YouTube me ko hu ye delete bia me hu Atamils de me hu John Jerry Rollins de me hu Mahama de me hu obia de eye deal issue ipe eno bitumi ye interview next time who call you interview now be do on mo na ye delete and the mommy who said there's something going south. Something is happening now and yet wrong. Number two, we are then and I over back asem. Asema o can ye bisa wa asem one. O can say? What can he say we are later no ako ye say? And no see another question mark. Number three, contradiction. Number three, adentina two parties. Bakuye Odobruni. Bakuye Akosia Sewa. Eba ni say ena Akosia Sewa side no. Omo factions ni na omo ye open to the media. Utumi show bia bisa no question bia open oma wa answer. The other side no omo close omo hu up to the media. Ena omo appointing Crawford and Crawford ni kasa momo na omo release audios na omo directly pushing narratives. The moment our bears happen, there's something you are hiding. Oh yes, sir. Obama obi oye is some training. Sheni kutu pase. On tutu from na on shisha and new memu because the way you are locking the gate to him and then you are iti the more who kata otono na onusu otu or no right? Because on to me near the open na to him now on to me bisawa sem. Now, you got to the death issue. We were taught good. Yeah, you say no problem. So before the number you say document be call round. Now I throw 4 things on the document.
Right.
And now be my narrative say that the number free be say on fele fine and nipa ni mra ni fie.
Right.
Nipa ni babe jina bontin for 2 hours. Ya mana kwenya manen rafi ho. Otu ni car all kono. Any a friend or kwan so catch and say that lumba a film.
Right.
This was a document that was going round. Whether it was true or not, now you need another document reaching. Number 2, on that same document, somebody that was related to that lumba by family. Onusu te say, onusu na sem ni narrative on that same document. Ne say, Priscilla, e katre lumba. Say ni na yen. The third point, was say, you didn't call hospital. And a BB, like omodini fa machine bimu, and I say. That was another narrative. The last narrative, yes, you will fear. And now obi ni obi so ni mu. And omo ye den omo putting it together na omo de no call. Now, and now me no ka say the only information we can run to is the first port of call. Eye osofo bi a ye na ye nim no ntintan so me mbon krofodi. Unim sofo a wo de wo betumi abodi. Me mbo osofo bi adi. Thank you. Sofo no eba be catch ye the sofo no ba be catch ye say.
Tozi me ba me hwehwe voice ne ma. Why say the be ya okasa.
Good. I'll be very happy.
First, me do fear so you can forward number. Why?
I'm a boy. Ajagraja de. I mean, Tia says Ghana police. I think I chose in Kasawa. Okay, ni me bebo.
Thank you.
Never be able to say yes. Chose in none.
Aha. It's mon board, mon board. The name TBB. Let me point out some things.
So we will fish out the truth.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because say the Tiger Eye for no more sponsorship. No, Sana movement will be sponsorship, and we'll come up with the truth regardless what it takes.
Thank you, Tempo. I was going to ask you to push it up, so we will listen to the audio before we will use this particular one.
Let's go.
Me audio ni we are not Kwaku. Why increase tempo image?
Ajaguraja voice near the boy.
Aye. Pacho.
That's all. And then what is your original source now? Because video here. Human error.
Thank you.
Maybe I mean, yeah, just to say that I'm for visual account, say that I'm quite a doctor.
I obey you background, no pager phone, no me. So,
yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. Pacho be audio no be mu.
Human error.
Thank you.
Human error. But I will soon. Referring to a W, right?
Yeah.
I did 9 months on taking action.
Yeah.
I think maybe here when you're choosing.
Thank you. Me paucho in Ghana no so bi wu na se when wu wo kwan papa so the first thing I obey ni se obey police report. It will be all live we know. Me pamucho, is there any evidence say Priscilla no ni deal e woni fie ho na owuye no a otumi frɛ osofo we because osofo ni sin yiri na frɛ me e ka kire me ono no the closest person to Daddy Lumba, meaning that said Daddy Lumba wo fie ono the first person obeka kire no.
Right.
Papa no ka woni audio mu say ne yiri ne frɛ me e na oka kire me. Tempo, I'll come to that one. You let's wait. It a hono no me bisa say yam pase sa sem no a sofo ne kan ne ye nokre say ono Daddy Lumba yiri no ana ono ni Daddy Lumba wo a Daddy Lumba wuye no.
Right.
So no catch a sofo ne say a human error. Is there any police report to that effect? Say whether human error ni AC or hospital say see wo fie baby. Is there any police report to that effect? Say
no.
Obi mistake and any error.
Obi human error on down. Human error on it just say OWC.
Yes.
But Obi fum so yes.
Thank you. Ati Obi in kwaso.
Obi fum so no.
Yes.
That human error.
So no evidence or there is nothing like a police report to that effect, then we have an issue. That's question. That's the first thing I want to put out.
Right.
Number two, The second thing I want to ask is that UFO beat is Michael Jackson.
Right.
A doctor human error. And a man Michael Jackson. Or what Michael Jackson drove be a friend a professional. Or
Right.
one overdose. Propofol. Thank you. Propofol. Or one overdose. And no woo dear buy and say. Or war Michael Jackson, sir, a drone Michael Jackson woo ye no. A bino di ni wujimu. Eye investigation. Who say or administer to Michael Jackson no. Enu na aye ni sa. Eti
America ban jimu because
yes.
America individual bia or American.
Thank
He
you.
said life is so important. No him say a corona a friend America ya di nipa na teaching.
Thank you. Thank you.
Michael Jackson ka ho no di mu tintima ya nkasa. Eti ya ban na said ye say nipa kesi a ne biblia bi sa e wo America man mu no. Se wo wu na ye kwati kwan bi wo mu a wo se hwehwem na ye course ye court to the sense ye beba akoya abode nyansemu hwehwemu kura na ye be hwehwe hu de ku no se de ye be ya America ni abofra bi na mobo se da bi baabi amefiri ne de se wo wu mpofiri mu wu a aban na sede no bi ne se obeba ba hwehwem na wo hu se de ne de ku na nipa bi
the Medical Association of America also learned from Michael Jackson's death because propofol is not in the community. It has to be in a controlled environment, a controlled sector, which is operation which causes respiratory arrest. And what propofol will fear. And the American Society of Medicine is lesson free. Must say, my doctor be on fast drone man will be fear in the community and what that it has to be in a controlled environment in hospital. And they also learned a big lesson. Thank you. Sorry.
For wives, say Ghana Medical Association is serious people. They will learn a human error. No, they see any of the way. Now, come also said you see the drug being be administered man man cool. Will be the dear you. Now,
Chelsea, yes, about the medication could have been expired medication if it's true. Also, I see I'm allergic to the medication. There's a lot of reason why I say yeah, drum pack and yeah, they want to know we need to find out say what actually happened. Was he given overdose? We need to learn. So medical errors happen now. It's a learning from the error is what is important because I never brought the whole community. I think that sometimes lacking that understanding. Thank you. Sorry, my apologies. Thank you.
Okay. So Kwaku, going back to the issues now. So now America and making sure some even the media you can go and read the publications. I followed it because sometimes I'm an entertainment reporter with TV3. I followed a lot of, I follow a lot of pop stars or now listen, do you know what happened? Adia esi and say omo say sa proper for administration no. I overdose na e de man no kunu no. Ti doctor ni license jeli ni 10 years.
Right.
Nti na me no kasa no. Ewiase ina nim de kun that Michael Jackson. Go and look into the history. Thank you.
It's on record.
It's on record. Number 2, go and check what killed another legend like Lucky Dube. Ni struggle ni car and no body to kunu. Now I kosi ni ba school. So we know what killed Lucky Dube. Go online and check Bob Marley.
Right.
Every legend you have ever known on the face of this earth.
Every legend
yes.
Service, the barrier event, it take place in the public eye.
Exactly.
Bob Marley, they make say YouTube, make say lucky, say you appear there. But I didn't think about Ghana and Kwan there. Ode to aso ode de maye no say Ghana de no say Kwadwo
So
Fosu ye na bi ko obeka so gina kwa
yeah,
ho ba bia.
yeah, koye nim no. Midway Pop FM, there was this lady, na our very nice voice. Mirie ye finidi. Na oye one of UK best musicians, but powder. Ope rain powder. Me person may use word no
Amy
because of life.
Winehouse.
Amy Winehouse.
Amy,
Thank
yeah.
you. Amy Winehouse. Amy Wu ye ni nimdie kunu. Whitney Houston. Bobby Brown nebano. Tie. All the all even Tupac. Big Daddy.
Tupac
Anybody you know that is a public figure. John Jerry Rollins who ye nim say John Jerry Rollins will COVID time and people even speculate say ebia na COVID ni kunu. Atado who ye nim health complications ana ewo ema ono so ye den ofa call fa so di call ye ye vice president back no Emisa Ata oko Jim ye nim die see ye ansa no so oko ni krechi me pa cho ene ye 1K people on the live ye bisa wo say e den na ye Daddy Lumba den na ma Daddy Lumba akoni krechi e den na affected Daddy Lumba health. What actually happened to him before he passed? Obieni.
now 60 6. That is the answer they are giving right now. At first, not or to tin 2 minutes but I said yeah.
And this is so sad because Oklemi said Daddy Lumba is the legend of high life in Ghana. 30 albums, over 100 songs. Yen funny form.
Yeah,
at a time, and now we are Numa, a yet ding, so bet me achieve Sadiano.
Right.
Daddy Lumba did it. And it was Obine Jina and the Chimani, yes, Sadiano, mean answer. But yes, stick it to the issues as they are.
The relevance in the
to me, Pierre Ebejina Bontin. Na so obiewu obi a ne din eti se ye nim no wiase afana bebia ye nim no Ghana ha ye nim ni contribution to ye music industry no bitimi begia ka che yen se human error na ye wi a ye money wi a ye beteki action. The police didn't do any invitation. We have not heard the action. Human error no nipa na o ma human error ne bae no ye hunu ye ntine ka the very maternal family. When we look at tradition, the governors came to meet tradition. Governors,
right.
It came to meet tradition. It is Nancy me body obi wa me life. Na President John Dramani Mahama or say aban enka ahemfo sem.
Right.
Ahemfo so de tradition no modernam. Untumi kofa ye law no now on fan some bibi wo Asante is a state. You can't go and change. You can't untumi fa aban emra no embassy traditional bibi is wo Asante.
What I know is the current constitution it's just a transition of the old traditions.
Thank you.
To the modern way of civilization.
Thank you. It may be sasemo. Obi ewu nipa ni wu ye no. Enye nebusuafo ene announce ni burial. Meanwhile, Ghana law share yen say obi ni obi tena na so wu a ni mu no e back to the family. Me patcho me say me be say Daddy Lumba ni mu no e back to the family ana.
Era oba ne so na wo 6 into afafunu no ye hwa ye mu.
Number 2. Why na announce Daddy Lumba ni wu? Alright, Dr. Ben checky Daddy Lumba. Ena ohun so Daddy Lumba ewu.
Bank hospital ye ni di ebesi na.
Ena doctor Nima report. Number 2. ABC Daddy Lumba wu. ABC Daddy Lumba ewu wo hospital.
Right.
The closest we can get so be say a human error. Human error no misre mi bisa. Esi wo fie and esi wo hospital. Says you hospital, it is a dent on our medical practitioners and that particular hospital. Says you will fear then it will allegedly be a case of what? Manslaughter or murder. Now, in all of these instances that we are these presumptions we are making, you know, about the ye Ghana police, your legal system, no, are investigating, are arriving at a conclusion to satisfy the curiosity, the doubts in the minds of Ghanaians.
They don't care about it because whenever you wanna talk about it or ask questions, all they tell you is the person is already dead. Let it go. And it's someone's family issue. If it wasn't for that Lumba's issue, I wouldn't know that we have some special family issues that the media, the government, the traditional leaders are not interested in. I just came to learn this, and it's shocking me about Ghana. If we say, whenever we tune in, tell you now we are TV3 no. Case where the obi akobo na yere obantima. Say you be every busu asem na me boa.
Yes.
News or moka bia na you be abusu asem. Papa bia ko boa na ma be kan na akoche no. Papa bi bo na yere. Enye obi abusu asem na fa police na media ho be. So e dey nti na no de ye kofa be kan na ye omo kan news. Say ka bia konya accident, obi tim wawu. Say omo kan ni na me boa. Eti na nipa to say that the Lumba na a whole Ghana media and nobody is trying to investigate the death of that Lumba. Nobody cares about the Ikunda the Lumba. All they are saying is say only nuya banwa or she said the kun minuya no mo ma be dane nipa boni ni.
Rendra if it's a question no all my life so say obi na ni nua ketwa ewu ni nua ye bie na nuto abeka che Ghanaian say eye minia penny we na turn television sad time na akosia ye mame akosia brimpoma turn television no na ye mu ahi na ye what television ni ye how many years when you check the age of enkrofo a edidi mame na time edidi of fire pokwa time edidi akosia sewa time you are talking about people who are over 60 years,
right?
Omo a edidi o mateme bi kra 50.
Right.
Nipa mo defending no ontwa 40.
Right.
Sad time ama many Tony TV na nipa saying na no e TV sad time no. Na so me bisa question. Obi na ne bushia ni ewu, ni nu ewu, ni chocho mucho, ni maternal family. Ni maame ba ewu, e no so me pese me hu de eku mi nia. What's your problem? What does that take from you?
Now, question. Under all these circumstances, our listener, even here outsiders, we are worried. But the question I want Ghanaians and everybody to ask themselves and say, why is Priscilla so comfortable around this, say, the whole situation? Say, one, Mame Brimpoma before said, Kodofu Subewu no. One kasa wukura wodi usa wodi amanko for abobo. Echere say na woni Mame ni di nkoma ni wo good relationship. We used to be a court. Echere say Mame na frɛ wo kumanda. Let's do this critical thinking here. Mame na frɛ wo kumanda, which means say okura no di kojina court to say enam saa de ni to ye wo yire ye. Right? Eti die be one na esintia. Mame ne say wo ni nua be ma na wo te wo de odo no, wo na wo som no, wo na wo boa no, wo na wo 6. Eti osom bo ma wo no. Opese wo wu na ode na ni hu no. Na ya man for na ni ehunu na we are very comfortable. Na we pay for a second mekan wantimi pay for a second. An kan chebusu apa say there be jai maame brepoma no ko hwe ni nua no. Why is she so comfortable around such situation? They say that the Lumba wu Ghana phone in the ekun no but o meka ho hwe. And then I said DLFM former announce say o matimi abe announce say wo wu but okoda hospital kakra bi no wu say wa me here. But the DLFM, but this lady in question, Priscilla, is so comfortable around this whole situation. Say, and fun and wants to bring for. I don't get this. What could be the cause? Why would she be so comfortable and all of a sudden create a grudge between Obia Woye Wakuma within the Nuasema Kujina court to say now one no good relationship and then also so Huniana and Namne so Emma Obey and Kumano Emua was a debbie. The say Busa say a dear the Bema say any player yes.
So you see, when the law fails the citizens,
right,
then the oppressor will have freedom, peace of mind. What you see, the law was not created for any class of people. Emrano yes emrani mobia before the law everybody's until you don't need money and yes we here sika and sana emrani ediama and yes ebekwa kobani say sasemutia wo abasa kese ni sakese ana wo sika and sana we wasem no we nya wasem ne ho moaye emrano constitution no ehun ye ina ase ye one say na bible ka say we are all equal before God no sana constitution so tie to twa constitution no mu ne ma bebre ne twe free tresem ne mu enti se ne anyankopon ho ye no sana wo se constitution no ye kwacha me kra me ba bebisa ne by law no say obi wo hospital na say eye doctor na ehwe na because there is a track record of medical reports any ni medical history any neoma of fame baby omudi free a time about hospital or neoma yema no neoma mo find it out test omo ye na de ade no so free ma doctor need to meet share say to me ma your friend be COD omo friend no cause of death
yes
doctor na ehwe nipa no because of history no otumi share sade no but yet here and no be catch wo social media say human error. Nancy akra no abrante bi so abejan social media ebisa ahemfo bi say sa murder case we omo betimi ejina no ana. The law has not called these people. Number 3, ya yera A+ I say oye MP. That lumbe free mono or the post be
Yes, before the call, my memory de na okano. Abrantie no na say sa abrantie obeka me de mebo ni di say o de odwuma nti.
yeah.
Emra oye obi a o ma betena se Priscilla nkofo abetena biwa.
Yeah.
Nefa wu bema ana wu nua ba bi si ho se wu nua wu nefa wo nko hye brempoma shoes oba na wo ni di nkoma wo frɛ wo kuma wo frɛ na kuma na wo nua bema ene wo nua bema wu yesi e ma wo mfa wani hu no but why you so comfortable with it?
Yeah.
Yes. Murder case 82.
Yo, yeah, we are putting the pieces together.
Right.
Narrative from only to abontin. And ba me no na no mo push TV no social media. Omo nyina wa America. Me bo bi edi ni mo di. Now, ba ko be catch here yen say.
My reference.
Ko be catch here say Lumba no nim say oyari oba bewu.
Right.
The fact say obi yari no oba bewu nche se wewu. Uwo neti kwa. Onini nam na se wo mistake onini kun tokwa na se nipa ne yare obi e sickler o yare na se onukra nim so obewu na doctor kra declare ni say aka me 30 days no obewu na onya 15 days and onya 29 days last ni sunye na onini kokun tokwa na wo body twede na otofom na owu awu na wekun.
Right. And some person can say let's be critical thinkers here. The fact say obi declare obi say oyare obi one my declare so ace obi one declare so diabetes obi one declare no enkyere say can't me morning kuno enkyere so obi ntimi fanity more than kuno enkyere so obi ntimi kuno before the time and on kyere sa because ye ka se hwehwe Ghana mpanifo o mote ase bebre wo yare bebre wo yare be mo diabetes ya mo yare bebre pressure blood pressure but no nkyere say ekina ye sore no wawu a ye nka se ne so blood pressure nti wawu a blood dabi ka betimi abo no obi betimi abo ne tai obi betimi abo ne tuo obi betimi di sumiya mia no e de be nti na kyese Ghana fo ato ya adwene mu asem o bro to aso
Enti ensem ni koso no mu kika nsem ena Daddy Lumba na otwa na so epileptic na obi see low sodium ne kunu onja cardiac arrest. None of these people speaking no omunya doctors. Number 2 omunya coroners. Yakaso be a coroner no or investigated deaths that happening suddenly. Yakas debio ayomudi ye fro be coroner
Yeah, corona, unexpected death. Unexpected. Yeah.
Impofrim owuo no esia eye corona na aseka akonya akwanhia na obi atete apansam eye corona na beba be kire de de no koye entokwa nkrofa kuntokwa mo obi impofrim wafrim eye corona na beba be kire
Even sorry, yes about chosen yes about say obi a Muslim crana so wu na it's unexpected. Yeah, fama bisuafo ni nkusie unless a coroner na an investigation say satisfied. There were lots of Muslims you be keep you on the corpse for a very long time because the death note is unexplained. And yes, I don't know how to say it. And yes, coroner's investigation. No, it doesn't mean say oh yeah religious who believe in some culture. Be another religion. And I said that they don't belong to some society. Or maybe a funny funapa kwesi. If they need
coming there, we will separate the religious connotations.
My apologies. Yeah, thank you.
Because Sankada Lumba trot was say oh amayen jede yukuna. Sa document there was say nebusian for no muhu. Or tro bibi to say mimi wa mo bi anya me autopsy mo bi anya hwede ekumia so tro document bi sa to wa eye ni ebusian for ne was here this document ne ma na nka kosua brimpoma ya ma ne kosua brimpoma on konkopri ne hu say okohwede ekuda lumba ba mpesa me this education we to answer na ya to aso na makọ A+ MP A+ honorable A+ ne statement bi oye na makọ other statement ne ya PC ma
together chosen member ebusia for moment ma chosen in full why na yensua bibi free mo wie na o question na wabem.
Okay, so me read it or see a coroner is required to investigate deaths that are sudden, unexplained, violent, or unnatural, such as accidents, suicides, or suspected crimes. Ahana me stance no. Suspected crimes. Or say a coroner to investigate deaths that are sudden. Coroner
right.
Ni na kwen ne jumo ye ni se owo bia eye mpofrim owu a ye nim bebi efri no
atofu
yes ono ne juma no number 2
the okay ma men kan say ya ka so na oye obi a no oye adwuma wo ye friend say asipiti ono de ekodu semre bi ba say obi awu na mpofrim wu a ye kan atofu wu ye ka atofu one two koma yare andawu ebia utibo na wuye unya accident ewu bia na different from so we one kasa watu koma wu a friend odoma nkoma to ne nsafrel eti say nipa no na hwehwem eti apart from say nipa no obi afofo bia no otimi hwehwe saa de ni saa na Yesu beke.
Thank you. Otu aswa or see such as accidents, suicides, or suspected crimes. Na chese you will be what? Okay, Kwaku, you can help me.
No. No, just obi ensa wo ma ruka sem na obi didi kun nipa no. Yesusu say ewo ye nipa ewo ye de obi nsa wo ma no na suspected crime no.
It's your sin.
Kasem bia fu owo ni.
Yeah.
Enye wo ko mu ye.
The coroner must be involved if the cause of death is unknown.
Okay, now I say the Ajaguraja Beka and say human error. No, there's a human error. There was a corona professional with me at issue. Was there any corona present?
So you see, so utie osofunu ni audio no can say human error na. Or twice can say Daddy Lumba nani time is soon ye. Obi a wan yare, obi a she anya no. These were his words. It is audio.
Yes, that's words. Wan yare nya drobia de kuno.
Meanwhile, one of them
all doubts. My will say human error specifically.
Yeah. Meanwhile, a man me no muti America na wa mo boss an komo we no. One of them told us said that Lumba no yare. Na oba beden onim se oba bewu Bakusu be kache yen say o twahye Emma Priscilla a uniform e de ni kose dem ma ne ma begu ne ho.
Right.
O kan omo tribute omo de beto abonten a.
Bana kasa bro, kasa.
O kan omo tribute omo de beto abonten a. Baby a enkwada no e tro wo mo nsem no. O kose last but one paragraph na. Akrani baku ka say, I remember the time I visited you at the hospital and you told me to go and play football. I didn't know that you will not come back home. It will paucho tribute ni muno. And komo aye ball was a tribute ni muno say.
I can't tree my own tiasi.
Okay.
Now mo nipa work and kind of chirasem. E dey amount phone kran e kind of one sem bi ne one dance by friend tribute. Na emra mo koy yi wo yi no kumase no ne ba e ka se ne ma tribute a se ne man sem o mo ka no akwara na sem ne se emra ne papa yare dam pem wo hospital na je se ye hwe sin no ye nyina ye fa ye nwuram se wo wura hospital na wo de hye dam pem je so yare a wonim so obewu na wakọ na wona woni na akodi nkomo na wo se wo kwa akobo wo kwa aba na wa matu ni biem
Ebi o papa Ukaya, I wish I had it. I don't have time to go into all my images. O can say ni papa daddy lumba katse ni say onko fie nko bobo.
Okay, 89
and I have it here. Temple. Please read it for.
I'm looking for it. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, okay, you continue.
Okay, say, I remember the time I visited you at the hospital. Akwala ne say okosra ne papa wo hospital. E na ne papa katse ne say onkonko bobo. Na onu akwada no onimu se ne papa ohun ni biom ana on sign ne chimba fie biem. Me twi we abemu e de aka asemesi asem so ansa na ya to aso. Me nya sa document na akatemu ana Kwaku
so be this me na me wo ha ba ti se wo
me so me wo but me pictures ne do so ti me ka se me hwe be drag yen kakra. So all I'm trying to do is that we are piecing the pieces together. Owu ye no ye be ye ni ye announcement ni ma ye on radio obi kin kan say wawu ni pe kin kan no nye family member,
right, which is wrong
exactly because your family no and they breaky I was a family share etnasi and sana omoaba be breaky the news of the demise that did not happen. Ya mami Konedu Rollins efri munu eye busiafo ene be announce ye obia oya obrimpon wo Ghana ha obi biara ye nim se ogina masa onye obi a free government mu a ye nim so ye government ejuma no often when they pass on eye omo family ena eba be den ebeba ye announcement with deal no it was not so,
right,
which is other people ena ebema ye information said deal free now,
right,
who you free wa osofo ba online ebe katie ye on video say human error obi a wan yare that lumba time so ye bibia ni bia ni okun that lumba obi a wan yare obi a hwe anye no prekopem we free
Namemo
what killed that
Asanto ay may ni kase mami human error Asanto
yeah, let me do it maybe. What is happening?
No, I got it, don't worry. Let me start again.
What killed that woman? Human error. That number time soon.
Thank you. See that number time soon ye.
Right, mame pause na ye analysis.
Okay, that the lumba time soon ye. Human error can it twice. Ye fre be emphasis. Ye kase emphasis who stressing on a particular thing. Iti
Right.
on make sure say obema omo a ehwe no etie no be hu eye bibi na ku Daddy Lumba.
Right.
Baby ahana justify the search for what killed Daddy Lumba no. Ahana
Right.
justify mame Akosha Brimpoma because obi timi tena online ebie na no kase human error Daddy Lumba time so ye ni nuaba nso nim so ne kasa 3 days before. There's nothing that will stop sani pani say mani hwehwe de ku ni nua
na is a mebao ano chosi yosiba de so da graja kan.
Yes.
And what clear out say enye ni yare no yare no ko mo kura ni
no, thank you very much. Waiting a critical analysis here no. Yes, if you emphasis say human error, not a person who say onim die kun Daddy Lumba.
Yes.
Iti enye ni yare. Ipacho wutua so a pacho to aso mame. Obeka say enye obeka wan yare. Yeah. Audio ni ba pacho bi audio ni mu. Adobie no eku Daddy Lumba.
I spoke with the wife today.
I spoke with the wife today.
Or say I spoke with the wife today.
Or say edrobie ni ho a eku Daddy Lumba. Yen to aso empachobo obeka baby a obi a wan yare ewo till end ono.
The sooner every sooner bathroom. That's what you take action. And I was all the man in the second day. Magasa, so you know you in the bush here, Nimia. Actually, play. As we did the moment, that room at Casas and Richmond. You are driving from the Waha. I was at that room about reincarnation. I'm about to be the panel or tell you no more. There's some other people also about the money. Or the promise is a promise. Was it before December? Did you give a body? You get a break and got body. Human error. And never before.
Never so human
That's a hospital in the sea here, right?
I mean, if you can see the soon call from here.
Chosen, maybe pay attention to hospitals.
You see? Who said? Tio.
Let critical let's think.
And no make us say. Maybe pe baby or ka say obi a wan yare.
Oh, the mama more. Na me so say
human error ni e ka she na no. Ono no ka. I say no medicine, not hospital. Mo bohono mame Kwaku.
Oh, meba. I don't know the atia kosisi meba. Mama me just any.
E wo till end ho no. O ansa na no e beto no o kan ye. Say obi a wan yare.
Meba,
What about being drunk? Hey, Papa, you are allergic. What's your name? I tell you the bank could get there. Now, Kwaku was in the bank could get it. What you actually have is good. Now, what I'm Kwaku Yabua. I will please have some. Something don't get done. I'm Kwaku. And then the cabin couldn't like. What kind of small dancing?
oh, me ba kwanza amesi baby we ba.
Ewo mu ewo oka ho na ne bae. I wish I had it here. Me twa. Ewo oka baby oka human error no ewo ho a.
We tell us baby. Me ba.
Small dancing.
Obesa baby am after down kwa yi obesa.
That woman never before the Kumu and the Shabo that came the spirit now the father for Passia for one for two for one. That came the spirit Bernard for one spirit and go. Don't possess me. I mean, I'm possessing me. I got tell baby they get Jimino, Namunya Jimino. That's spirit. Like a spirit that could do my minister first about breaking news natural. I didn't say a word. I wanted to know the digging in who comes from.
Me digging in who course no okasa.
I said that the Lumba wife my friend
Aye.
Namuntie.
Human error. Human error. It be seen me ya. It appear. I saw for that papa. Me say, "Mama, come here. Obi anjabi. Obi anjabi. Obi ade woman anjabi." What's the name? No more dry. But the boss saw them. The boss saw their drama. One child, the panel, their drone, yeah, they. Emma, you know. The body is there. And shut them, I'm a drone. I never said about who are. What a good year. More.
But Lumba they are more than we near man do.
Obeka wo de yentie.
Maybe I was any. That the Lumba that you have said that the Lumba you say. Would you find a way that you see any of that the Lumba say the way you mean here? It will come a bush yahoo. And I spirit. Put it young cool that the Lumba be I saw them. Put it young cool that the Lumba. I go share 3 years ago and can't tell what's here. Chi Abua. One no secota was a condom. They say, you would tell one, a number 1, a number me. It doesn't the time of and I said the gene and a cool. Did I cut out the matter? You see, you see, behind the cool. Dinner, everything. I used to be that said by the breaker, make a make a channel. Me say me name the Ira Casano pay. I know the Jumia Quabi, many class in shoot for man about 12. I'm a moment getting to Kumiano Biashi today. I promise you. Come on. No problem. We got a great night to oh, yeah. What the hell, yeah? He made a promise what he did. I see me. Now, I said that the room at the beginning was what I got. I said, God, you have your promise. That will be about that. What I take the first one, a second.
Into the Yami Maname.
I would give you anything to do.
I say we know what your music.
Spiritually, no spirit, no spirit, black or white.
Obey you are free.
Mumaetie.
One thing. That they are drunk what you are. How can this simple error kill the man? Simple error. And I know the authorities will look into it. That you are paying the room. That means that you have problem and survive. That means that you have problem and get it. I was trying to see what is why he feel you. I'm not going to be my diachi. I want to was around for you. And now it's a concrete you. What's champagne? I don't know problem. If I don't, it's survival Ghana has it. So the man had already fortified himself. We are saying, what do you mean we are this?
We are too timid because it was a brand on your room, unprotected.
Place ni dia Kenya yanka be ma ye we na ye yi pa ho. A temple. Meba mema temple ahwehwe. Temple.
I think I have some of the audio. To remember there, I don't know.
Me pese u go through audio no. Baby oka say wan yare dan me pe ho ne pe na boma ye. Why? Ma me to aso. Me pa mo cho mo tie.
Part of it. Yes.
Which side? I agree that Diana.
Ajagraja, yes.
No, I don't have that one. I don't have it.
Yeah, move it to A plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So A plus.
No, anybody who has the video, no.
Good.
Thank you. So, Ostetima Yehu say, Onim Dieku that because he kept saying, such a common error. Such a complicated dia or sanso.
Exact way is a simple error.
Such a simple error, meaning that onima de cro.
Right.
And Osa can say, I know that the authorities will look into it. In Pacho, and I can say that lumba we over 7 months now, bano. Why ni action aso for sa error no in our medical space?
Police for us or catch on some going to be kunda the lumba. Obiang video, I say Ghana police going chef after this video no. Obiang wa Jabraja video. I say Ghana police going to be kunda the lumba no. Him say human error that. So what is preventing him?
You see,
from
it is a who becomes same way on social media. Na se ni nua ba efa wasem efa other narratives. Na se oye na dwen se opeso hu de ku ni nua adenti na ye ene ye stopping from getting that access.
Those me finding out a cancer meba. Never call no. Na ye ba ye no. One Odobrini Priscilla you saw Odobrini Priscilla Euphoria tell she couldn't call any family member upon the demise of the man. She couldn't call sister that she took to court with her voice evidence that made her. She couldn't call that person, but yet she went ahead to call Ajagraja. Is Ajagraja family member? How important was Ajagraja in Daddy Lumba's life? How long was their relationship? And what made Ajagraja so special? To be called, to be told whatever the cause is, whilst Mame Brepoma is still looking for what killed the brother.
Oh, ne Jumamponu, baby, a quite to the extent say, Nipani Wukana or ye unidentifiable, like to me, who say unia, corona to me, Chelsea Nipani. Okay, but your body in my. Okay, so evidence is the crux of the game. Pacho Bomai.
All right.
Say, "Odi for Jabraja yebusuani ano you daddy lumba say me di wa ye minua etu ka mabusua ho daddy lumba tam nso spirit bia no ku daddy lumba ado bia no ku daddy lumba ana o shia me no say me di wa ye mabusua me di wa ye minua ti sro ye busua Atoa atomi so ato ka kire me no about nie me so tini na me di tro tere ma me ne fra me no osu na ni ma me am sheme o fra me no na daddy lumba line or dey fra me na dia to daddy lumba
oh
etu me de kwa de ka me pika ga say hey daddy sha ya ma me ni su o ma ka fra wate na ya dai sa do be chichi mi say yes was soda no pa no yare ananso yare da ho eye show human error na kuda
eno na mehwe no o si nyese o sorry anapana o yare ana oda ho eye show. Pacho, play that part again. Just that part. Akosha, just drag your Keza back a bit and play that part for us. Just that part.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. It's ebusian for media question kakra so that mube pay attention why. So hang on.
About me so today na me di tro. Tere ma me ne fra me no. Osu. Na ni ma me am sheme. A friend, no, not daddy lumba line or the friend, not daddy lumba. And to me, the crowd can be picked and say, hey, daddy, share your mammy nisu. Oh, man, a frawate. They are dying. So the chichim say. Yes, was soda no pan or yare, and now so yare daho,
show. Human error.
Me patcho mo pause
Human error.
Pacho say.
Pause for me. Or see, and yes, I was sorry anapa ena oyari edaho. Nanso show. Hey, Newman error. And no sandi to us.
That's according to Ajabraja and Wanyare.
Thank you. Or no,
But ne balance so ya tribute to him.
thank you. It won't. Or no, now all my information about DSC. Or no, my the steps to how the human error happen here. Because or no catch or no now all cancel say now my friend no your daddy lumba number. Ne hearing the din number ne friend no. Meaning that nipa no what access to daddy lumba phone and a friend no. Or say call neighbor no. Na daddy lumba din e was so into no ka say daddy or fire no na ne yere or see wunu na free. Meaning that nipa a friend no so no available. Nipa no daddy lumba. Question may be say so hana utia 1.2k people listening to the live. Just comment for me to know who was the closest person to Daddy Lumba and who was this pastor referring to as Neyiri. Pacho type on mami.
Priscilla. So let's say, sir, Yesuba, se BBSC Messia, right? About phone, they will go through your call log and then try to see any power and then communicate more and then call them, right? It is Daddy Lumba coin a BBC, Eti or share that Lumba phone, which means that Lumba phone, no, she has access to it clearly. It's like what you some kind of say, or friend no Lumba number na bebusu, which means the same phone, the same line, and all the friend and ameboa.
Exactly.
It is na ebusuani bia number ni so because ontimi ka say the make na yakobo bring poma ne wo court how dey any difference say enunti ye ware no anameboa. Eti ediebe enti na wantimi amfre obi a wo phone so na how the question again is how important was Ajagoraja in Daddy Lumba's life with Tia? O choose say Ajagoraja mo mo be frɛ no na on frɛ busuafo na ebesi me brempoma nim de ekun ni nua Ajagoraja nim. That is the question I want Ghanaians to ask Priscilla. And yes, one na 6. Bema one na 6 no, let me put it in their language say the be o ma beti ase. Ediebe enti na Priscilla ene bema 6. Na ye so important say e wo say ni fie ne niam akora ejema no. Na bema one na 6 ewu. Na wantimi amfre na busuani bia anase ni nua ba a wo so ofre wakuma anka nkyere no na Ajagoraja bia wote ne ba bia ono na ese o hia Lumba 3 days before wo bewu onye ni nua onye na busuani ono kwasi Lumba se afi na ode ne be ye na busuani afi na ode ne be bonyom ba ye ma me brempoma de ode na bonyom free tete ni din ama wotrim onim de ekun ni nua de besi ne but ye denti na Priscilla Bema wone na 6 no ni nua ba wone ne kɔ to say wa fra wa kuma enu nti egina so ye wo yire no nim de ekum bata Ajagoraja onye busuani nya o maame ba onye Lumba maame ba nya ne papa ba Lumba ni agro 5 minutes Lumba enhia no Germany Lumba enhia no wiase ba bia ada kopem sa Ajagoraja yi ebe gi ni din wo Ghana wonom say wo ye sofo a azan sa odiko hia Lumba and Fanny, what was so important? And then let's come to Ajagoraja again. Right after seeing Lumba, we could see the side, see a trono. Obey ya can send Priscilla at Abna 66 year. Esako Ajagoraja fee. Koni eko bow down to Ajagoraja, which means say Asema Ajagoraja ekano, no kre. They are that intimately close. Omu close say otimi ban enchen na ni be disa ankomo no e ka de ekun Charles Kwabio su kire no. It's whatever Ajagoraja is saying no is the truth, but why did she choose to call nobody but Ajagoraja? That is the deepest question I want us to ask. Why did she choose not to visit any other pastor in their home aside Ajagoraja right after the barrier, the mysterious barrier of Daddy Lumba brought to us?
See, at the end of the day, no, Obibeka say, oh, our bank hospital.
Right.
That is the information they gave to us. But many
so am I a statement to that
narratives here different. because
Yes.
Obia
Yes.
tribute catch and say or the hospital neba tribute watro catch and say I remember the time I came to visit you at the hospital. I'm paraphrasing actually. Mena mikaso bibenya na akaya kaino verbatim.
Some hospital no wa money did there, but because bank hospital ebe release the statement say am pan no
yeah.
we can put it together say bank hospital na akra no ko share.
And na akra na refer to. Now, if sofuno esi obi a wan yare eye show. Ono so say your phone your friend catch and say ni nua na frim. Osi won bi eni we kun no. Ono krade no wo ye mfato say so no a ida nyame na afre na ne jimie ne kun.
Right.
And no be ono ani audio mu no ono catch yen say human error no nim say government and no nim say by laws no will go after the person after one money we and no asa catch yen say obi a wan yare eye show ono no
show.
but in the tribute no obi what tribute na compassing ma tempo ana kwekuna akaya kan.
You know, I have it on my other phone.
I don't want to paraphrase. To be kind. Why? Now me moving on to the next
let me grab it. Okay. Move your
okay. Chris, a bit me for the why when you get a chance if you want to.
Yeah. Now, tempo be era honorable text no. Be honorable text na yen large no be anwe. Tempo. Pacho mo ma yen share honorable text no. Yen enlarge tempo screen no.
Kwaku, usho nesimenim.
Debi odi ubeba baby ami wono. Obefa wa ba baby ami wono. Okay, Pacho enko echi no bi ehun. Or say there is even a bigger news about his death. Let's mourn. We shall talk about that later. Your friend be insinuation. Sad text way a creative impression say there is more to his death.
More to the death, right?
Or see, there is even a bigger news about his death. Let's mourn. We shall talk about that later. Do you believe, say, such statement we buy no and check? December ye koba no. We found out say ye rana oka omwa na womo ye friend is saying.
Funeral committee omo plan ye.
Committee no.
One country. Good. E plus so one so.
You see, Kwaku mame landi wa hana sana watu aso. The reason is that okay, maybe date year October ni say see it be onunya closure it your or ye na say okay me
all right if I closure right
there's no need to come back and talk about it because they say I'm right. Closure your mama tiase aka one back closer there aka met me the subobia bon but right. Oba closer until be onya inside information a man here then e can na no to mu whether information no valid whatever the information may be no and no the yasem but where right. We are standing is say there was an insinuation, an impression was created. Emma who say there was more to the death of Daddy Lumba. And that right. Is enonama the general public no omo aye testy. They want answers. Because
let me read the tribute. We are ready.
Read the tribute no. Read the paragraph. Just read the paragraph. Twacho munya bra Kwaku kese na yenhwe no.
Today is my birthday, Daddy. First, second, third paragraph, and I'm reading.
Yeah.
Tribute by children, memory, tribute by children for Charles Kojofusu. The third paragraph. I mean, sure, I see now. Obiamu se no na make kind. We am the best. I say today is my birthday, Daddy.
Oh, munya Kwaku kese, munya Kwaku kese. Kwaku, munya kese na.
Me yamba.
Me
Christian kwade na emba.
Right. Any this is a tribute by the kids to the daddy. If you're not reading, no, I'm not going to read anything else but this.
Yes.
The third
paragraph. Yes, last but one paragraph.
Was it today is my birthday, Daddy, and I wish you were here to show me the same love you've always shown me. I will never forget visiting you in the hospital the day before you left us. You looked at me and said, Charles, go and play football. I'll be coming home very soon. I believed you. I waited, but you never came home. You looked at me. Read the most important thing. I will never forget visiting you in the hospital the day before you left us, which means he was admitted to the hospital a day. Yes, so, he was.
Kwaku, critical analysis, no. You see, when you are doing, let the script talk for itself. It's not me explanation, baby.
Okay.
Let microphone kasa and take your decision or my dream. Don't explain.
All right. Okay.
So I
visiting you in the hospital before you left us. You looked at me in my eyes and said, Charles, go and play football. I'll be coming home very soon. I believed you. I waited, but you never came home.
Thank you. Semina me aka o aleti me early anka me gada me asna sansana meba. Aka me boy we no. Me san body akoshia boy no. What you say? Me san bo audio na akoshia boy ya. Na sofune kase obi are.
That way, Asantua, when you're ready. Asantua.
Yeah, Chris.
I'm about to read this, right? Right after this, no. My auntie baby anaja brother kase wanyare show no. Na ye funny me because these two statements, one is coming from Priscilla Ba, right? We want to use Priscilla as the bone of contention here. These two statements, no, one is coming from Priscilla Ba,
and the other person is somebody she spoke to.
Somebody she's supposed to, and then right after a year, what one of why your videos need to be just say yes, they have that close relationship. That is idea I'm established.
Okay. Yeah, now we ready and I'm play.
It's coming from Priscilla and Munipa, and that's the person draw.
Yeah,
it is a they each other. Then what is one I was a TF1 and it may be kind of we are no boy. This is coming from the same people. Or say, I'm read again. This is it. The tribute by the kids. And I read from the third paragraph. And it reads, today is my birthday, Daddy. And I wish you were here to show me the same love you've always shown me. I will never forget visiting you in the hospital the day before you left us. You looked at me and said, Charles, go and play football. I'll be coming home very soon. I believed you. I waited. But you never came. Play the audio, no my wife.
Should I play?
Then coming to
Manimbo audio no sa ho no nyamfa mboso na ya kofo.
Bobos who we are near the church here in Muchi, to the Bobos wife.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, what happened?
An SUV that gets up to 560.
Oh, maybe.
I'm sending phone laptop on.
I mean, I say, and then I am a woda. Naka me pese, and Cabessa Tremi or Dra, the Biana will Tremi or my woda. Now, when fi say, me ren fi da. Say a dear Bechama wo no. Adeɛ bɛkyiama wagya yɛ hɔ akorɔ no akora na nkayi me wura mfi da sɛ adeɛ bɛkyiama wagya yɛ hɔ akorɔ no hospital bɛhwɛ wɔ no adra me ba yaresabea na me bɛhwɛ wɔ no me wura mfi da na yɛ ma woda na abra me ba ayaresabea na me bɛhwɛ wɔ no me wura mfi da asɛm a woka kyerɛ me na me wura mfi da adeɛ bɛkyiama wɔwuo no asɛm a kaayɛ o se o hwɛ m'anim na aka kyerɛ me sɛ Charles kwana kɔbɔbɔ ɛbɛ fie ɛnkyɛ and I'm about to use that Limba's voice o say Charles kwana kɔbɔbɔ ɛbɛ fie ɛnkyɛ ɛna me twɛn wo saa dada wa ama ɛna ade awuo no akwara na asɛm a ɔka yɛ ni eti asanto abɔ
Ba so bo audio no man.
So when you abɔ ma me why
All right, ebusiafo.
Etumi de kwa de ka me pika ga say ai daddy hwa ya ma me nisu o ma afra wate na ye den sa do be chichi mu say yes was so da no pa no yare anan so yare da ho eye show.
Thank you. Just pause. That's it. Also, you are sorry anapa or yare edaho eyesio. It's so. The question to ask here is that where did Daddy Lumba Bano hospital ben ena okoye? Hospital ben eno kokoshe ni papa ema ni papa ni boss and komono.
Right.
Say on konkobobo a day before. Meaning that ni wonu it did not happen in an hospital because osi obia one yare and now ASO.
Okay. It is said that I'm say ye fa de no. Now the bone of contention I say nipa na holding nipa we no together na ye pressure oforiata, right? One the nipa wa akoya ne software okon ho ayi na anim say after say ni okoye kuna wie kure ni so okọ obi a okọkọchia no say ne software and about so yo no ankasa ne ba it ne ba no asem ene ye de ato ene ye de ne software so a wo se no e kan wo live so say one ne kasa na de ni kunu kura that the Lumba number ne friend no ni kunu amenya ne brackets or the Daddy Lumba number ne friend no or say ono ane hu nipa mienu we abema two different accounts okay and say okohwe ne papa o hospital baby am pese be pc shemu ye say obewu ye na de chi ya na bank afia Schwarzenegger be dede and a bank hospital for the letter by say I Lumba be wu ho etiefa bank hospital me sha akora ne peace nim say akora no say Daddy Lumba yare da bank hospital e ma ne kohwe na ade chi ansa na wo bewu ajaguraja so a ono so ye software kan kura keka ke betina ga so obo but ye wo video a Priscilla akon ho to prove say oni ajaguraja with that closure and that's one that close relationship say at the time on pie nko ba bia obi anwu ne ba bia no betina kwa ajaguraja ho na o kwa ajaguraja ho which means asema ajaguraja ke bia so hold water just like no but ya be ye say ensemi me nu nhia ebo abira.
Good. Kwaku, there's another audio of the other woman on also to America. Or say that Lumba diniti boho.
Right.
And ye train ko say them.
Right.
Na ni mabeguni ho.
Yes.
The whole hospital. Niti boho.
Death, right?
Then they see ye man niti boho. Okay, also a chawo ne ho. Ono no. Is there any medical record to prove that? Say there's a medical record to prove that. Could that have contributed to whatever brought about me woo?
All right.
All these things can be questions we are asking because yet until today, nobody really knows. Nobody really knows because any doctor ena aba bonting edit the cause of death. Abetuo and an autopsy abetuo say ni kunda de lumba. Often a social media commentator send ye omo na omo babeka. If you me fa omo asamu nye aduma.
Hello, you chose that. What you free medical aspect nyamra the layman. You need to be a proven or epileptic. The layman say what you be epileptic no. You name they were epilepsy here.
Yeah.
Say most of the time.
Yeah.
There are several instances that the lumba jina bonnyoma. Let's come down to the layman's view. eti say yin na nim de wa epilepsy sitie say empenipem wo ya ade wo nipem pe na aba no. There was not a single time, a single day throughout his 40 years career. I say when you seizure baku cry on stage, and I say when I'm a bunting when you seizure. Kopim so who ye nebe who say no you will be on your seizures. It should be possible.
Okay. You have the tempo when you audio no.
Yeah, I get it. If you menya if you asra de no, if you audio ni.
Akaba kono iti boni de no. Obo e bebo ba kono so. But obi you say ba kono.
Cardiac arrest no, Ghana for the suma no. And the cardiac arrest national anthem. Cardiac arrest no kunu no, national anthem. Mama ya so ko di menu shabla so ate. Before ba, kwasia ba, ejimi fo, kwasia fo mango school. The cardiac arrest no kunu ba. Cardiac arrest no do body. Cardiac arrest no, Ghana for the suma no.
Tempo pause.
Osa wo video bi a o say odo broni na lumba wuto ne so wo fie na ode ne ko ti cardiac arrest.
Good.
Let me do for that one.
Kweku yenya botre. Cardiac arrest ni si hospital na si wo fie.
Good. Kweku yenya botre. Se cardiac arrest ni si wo hospital a enyo no be announce.
Right.
It is the work of the doctors.
Cardiac arrest and so human error.
And also, you see, human error. Number 3. Yes, why? Nipa obeka che say human error be sinu. O se nipa no wan yare anna ho na eye show. Common error. Or you see where the word common error even in the narration.
Right.
If you put the other audio now, all the audios need together. Ube say narrative no. First one is human error. Second one is one yare and now a show. Third one cardiac arrest, low sodium. Now about try and no free form and I chain no and didn't go inside and then in and then there is also the tribute. Say I remember the day I visited you at the hospital. None of these things make sense. Because who connected dots now and far.
Yes, I beg you. Listen to this one. Listen, I beg you.
Maybe also on any that sorry and repeat you.
Yes, buddy. You like to see the video, so I don't want to turn my phone. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Now
from the house. From the house.
Thank you. Thank you. Chiko chikakra mema wabobium.
From the house.
Ono no nini da sorry wo fie. Eno ka se ono no tam ne free fie edi ni ko too much. Iti akwala no tribute no tro se okosra ni papa wa hospital no. Efri. But only be opacho a temple kweche na bona obianti. When him say me, I like their own evidence. We shouldn't add any foreign material to the narrative.
Right.
What they
yes, please.
We are not trying to create any EB out of the
yeah. So, and conform me and Sana Wamoma information about how he died and how he ended up in the morgue no and una me break ya mamono. Baku say a human error. Baku so say Baku ka say human error. Wanyare ana ho a show.
Right. And
Baku so say a cardiac arrest.
All these people are connected to one person.
Thank you.
So I represent one person. Priscilla Atabna or Dobroni.
Yeah. The second person, or say cardiac arrest. And no sabe kache and say, nipa or nini sorry edda sorry ye. A okowu tu ni so. Nipa or fa ni free fear edini ko too much. Inti ye fre bibi what the truth in the details. What you say? No kreno.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what kind of say, penny for kind of say. So many are dancing, and you trust so many who be they are dancing.
Good.
The truth in the details,
the real truth of the matter is in the details of their narrative. Bakwa be catch is the human error. Tempo mute. Bakwa be catch is the human error. Bakwa be catch and say Bako catch is a human error. And not this source who say obia 1 yare and now a show. And no Sandy count say common error. Yi papa ne fiasa sa na ekunu.
Right.
And Bako be catch say a cardiac arrest. And Bako Sandy pano ka say cardiac arrest no. Osaka che yen say onipa okase gu ni yirina sum oni ni da sorry yo ko wutu ni so ono no tam no di ni free fie e di ni koto mortuary we e di banki the narrative say ne baby e ko hospital e ko hu say ni papa da ho ni papa ni ka che ni say onko pie nko bobo
right
and one stand
okay let's
yeah, you see where
I'm going to go real quick. Now let's go and look at Tempo Shemaya na Santua Shemaya statement as a wami here the buy when that lumber woo no because a short illness or hospital. Now for you
chosen Chris me was submission. I don't want to keep interrupting you guys, but let me know if it's okay. And I'm making it.
I mean, as Anto me kwana me be throw back because I me yeah iketo but to there obi me we na yeah na no ato aso afi ama me why.
Okay.
If you be me chosen we no your submission na afi
one na me de mamo na mo de aso de mo kan so.
All right, then go ahead. Why?
Okay. Chosen Chris, mamo rain fi say abofrane kan say Okosrani papa oko school by na ne papa free mo oni papa free mo no since oko baby oko by na papa free mo no was it a weekend, was it school days, school hours, time ben oko do hospital hall, time ben ofi oko baby oko by papa ne wo, so those are also like nyama
obviously daytime because kobo board here board I mean just was our floodlight it's a daytime but say a weekend and we are yet to know and that alibi should be provided.
Yeah,
that's
if it
a
was
very clever
intelligent
question.
If it was a weekday obeko school it's time ben ne papa okostar ne papa ne papa son kobo ball
no anga so onko school a weekend so they are let's see that 26
audio in Bremo
right yes we are the person is ahwe day na say wa me here be here
I have my here sharp
okay weekend na
me say after this submission we are going to conclude on say omokuno omokuno any
even though we understand the pain that this comes with the family to talk about this matter, but yes, the rumors are true that Ilumba passed on earlier this morning at the hospital after a very short illness. And even though we understand the pain that this comes with, the family, the lawyer, and everyone associated with him will plead with the general public to give us some privacy as we mourn the loss of Dadilumba. It's not easy at all talking about it and even accepting it. A lot of us are in denial. Exactly. But unfortunately and sadly, it has happened. It's here for DL 106.9.
Oh, boss, oh, Casasi. Yes, ba.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear me.
I can hear
think
you.
say,
Uh-huh.
yeah, the
Okay.
statement she made
I
was
was
that one
looking
because a
for
long,
an
what do you call it?
information.
Yeah.
Temple. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I was
let's
looking for a particular information, but I didn't man
Yeah.
say
okay,
oh,
yes,
because
Play it. I have my audio now. Let me play it if
let's
that's
okay.
okay.
before no. Maybe see you put yourself in the studios, right? Let's be realistic here. You are in a studio working for your boss. You don't know that your boss is dead. And then they break your boss's death to you on a show. Now let's look at the demeanor of the radio presenter. Was it shocking to her? Was she having any pity for the man? Was it something that she already knew? Was it she had no empathy for the boss she was working with? Even with that, was there any sympathetic message or any shock? Like, was there anything in the studio? Let's put ourselves in the studio, act like normal people in the studio that are being told that your boss is dead. Like you are working and then they bop up on you. Just like they wanted Ghanaians to think, say Sewami here just woke up and bump up on the radio station just to make an announcement. Now let's be natural here. If it wasn't staged or planned or premeditated, the show wasn't a stage show or a premeditated show. Why was the host of the show so relaxed even when she heard that the owner of the radio station is dead? Was she not in good terms with him? Was it not something that she really cared about? Was the death not a news to her? Was she not broken down? Like, me obisi me nka ne twi. Yemfa ne say, ye nyina yemfa ye nim ko wura studio. Yemfa ya adwene embu say ye wo studio ho. Mete ote radio station wo ye adwuma na ye host. Onipa a wotua wo ka. Onipa a wotua wo ka. Ono na abi adwuma a wo ye bi no boss. Ewu onya awe. Wo ye show na said omo pese Ghana fo hu no. Wo ye show na se wa me hia aba ho. Tie we wo ni sie na no. E na se wa me hia aba ho. Abra wo ye show. E na wo aba wo show ni ma be interrupt na wo be san se kwan so. E na wo se daddy number ewu. Wanka ewurade tesa anshoke no wanya simple wanya humobro bia wanya tema bia ntie musa ye ho se na den sa baba ye ya na wo host show no ne that lumba wa asem etina anya ne nwanwa asem no no nim dada na se wo wu dada ana se enti de omo betina ho ye se asewa me here aba ho so oba abeka no because menti ase se o boss ane ne ye adwuma ya ba beka cho so wo wu empofuru na wantimi anya hwe ho kura wanye bi na de wo kan na wo kan you have a still demeanor which is not normal, which means say wa me here de na okoye no ho no na ye set up na ye stage omu stage ade no enye say asem na asi no omu de emergency be kan ye ete say de omu twa kire Ghana fo no sa na me pese Ghana fo hwe no say aso unu obi ye adwuma na nipa no say wo hwe ne store wo ton toma wona patem me mfo bi afa na adwene. I don't want us to bring it to the layman. Ye famra from say wo de ono obi ton tomatoes uno obi na ton nyadoa wo hwe obi store ma no wa adum wo hwe obi store wo kejetia ena nipa ne ma adwuma ena wo ho no mo ana nipa na danfo abampo free mu say me ba be kan asem bi a kire amanfo e de ba asem a nipa na wo ne ye adwuma wo boss na wa bie store ma wo nya bi toast ni bi ton di no wa wu na wo te wo no wan kan hwe me pa cho yesa etimi sisa na yesa no on fa nipa na wo ne ye adwuma ne ho ana wa anye buei wa antiam kurampo kese na yesa ade na omo pese omo kire yese eyempo free mu no omo boa ade a omo nim dada ye broni kan premeditated nature say ade a ya sori na opasusu ho say yemfa nko dandan nkofo yemfa nko man nkofo so omo jiminti ye de ade we ba ba kire mo say ene se wo na obi ye adwuma nipa na boa wo e ma wo nya wo nsa no aduane na se wo say obi be ka kire wo say wo te wa no pa ye adwuma enye se wo frifie ba na ye ka kire wo ye adwuma o ton tomano o ton entosu no o ton fosu no o ton kawuro no o wo provision store ni mu ton provisions and ye babe kan kire wo say enipa na wa bie ne store ama wo no wa wu bue kura ni so chese bibia anya wonwa eti chose into aso
See, looking into all the narratives concerning that Lumbe's death now, it begs the question, say, who is telling us the truth? How did he die? Where did he die? Bakusi, or ne yiri no na fa ne free fiedi ne koto motre ba ko so say when wu hwianya no obi a wan yare anda o show show ba ko so say na otwa wo ne ho otwa hweye yeah Asanto, if you have the full audio then you can play it before I continue.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Okay.
you can play it.
Okay, Abusia for one time with Chukwai.
Tambra. One more. Omokase womu and it me bomodia. Epejemu ebekase ampa. Say no cray and then no cray. And every any mushiamwa. Ye nante sieno and chemobete. Mene Mrs. Ebedim komokakra. Na near a woho. If you bush and chain, if you lawyers and chain, yatibi. So, you more probably be the body of from so name.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And, you know, it's actually my first time coming to the Ladilumba station and the studio. And it's just very unfortunate that I am coming here under these circumstances, you know. But the family of Daddy Lumba that we popularly know and call him, but officially called Charles Kojufusu, regrets to announce the passing of the legend. I have received so many calls.
Yeah.
I know that you have as well.
Exactly.
In fact, everyone has, but it is with deep regret and sorrow that we announce that our legend is gone. It's been a very tough moment for all of us, even before coming live to talk about this matter. But yes, the rumors are true that Dilumba passed on earlier this morning at the hospital after a very short illness. And even though we understand the pain that this comes with, the family, the lawyer, and everyone associated with him will plead with the general public to loss of Dadilumba. It's not easy at all talking about it and even accepting it. A lot of us are in denial.
Exactly.
But unfortunately and sadly, you know, it has happened.
Thank you very much.
DL 106.9.
Papa. You see,
Chosen.
when you
Let me say
listen
something.
to only
Enka sisi enka de Kwaku kan no enka o breaking news we no na enka o say enka you close the LFM ho you close it no. But they still worked on that day. Continue.
Now listen, the main thing is that the beginning of this press or say the family of Daddy Lumba. So it begs the question, which family? Because I have interviewed the eldest woman in Daddy Lumba's maternal family. I can afford Nadia. Or say, Yansina ye yankashi and onim de see. You get it? Or see onim de see. That's number one. Number two, why na e was or announce or breaking the news of Daddy Lumba? Niwu. Ebusian penny to pack ekate and say, what is you see some candle leads valley and a candle no munya in a vigil so free. Meaning that himself, he was not aware. It him fana family no a cotna simiti because the letter so I'm here read no was signed by one of the lawyers of Baba Jamal. In a response letter to Akosia Sewano, Baba Jamal preamble mucho and say, we write you as the solicitors. Ama wamu see the Fosu royal family of Insuta and Pakusu, and I show mo say, Wamon and Cho letter way and farmer Akusia sewa. In this issue, that lumbe wuyeno. Family ben, and a mom wakwenya say, Wamumbe announced that the lumba death. Is it the same Fosu royal family no? Because Tupac, any blogger kasaye, Emma Tupac my enya nintiasie say onim baby ne nana no de yan say this afabeshe ni sema kache ni say ni di share ne da ho no Emma okai kra say ofre ya kache ni say onye de ben ye nim ya mfana nkasa enti family ben and a lawyer no family ben lawyers no append your signature to that document no family ben and a omuni omutenase eye discussion decide say omoba abe announce the death of what that the lumba because a bushampeni krano ana ex bushampeni to park no otino ewiem and no be grant interview see emfa ne di shembre no na enche ni key no yeah I know Asantwa will continue I know no we shouldn't lose sight of the details that are there today. One, obisi cardiac arrest and a kunu. Obisi o trashi and ye train no share them. Obisi human error. One yari and na order. Obisi nipa no kasa guna sum a okowuton so. Ono no fa ni body didn't free fear edin koto mochi. Tiembisa Lumba da hospital no. Ani bako hu no. Ani bano enhu ni biom no. Lumba ne hu to no mani be fie short illness no. Eye Saturday ne hu to no mani be fie eno free mu ofie ansa na ye tam no di na ko hospital. Ye tam no edini akọ Morgana. Did he really die at home or he died in the hospital? That's the question. Because obi kache CFA and wofie any didn't call mortuary. The ofan free fear I didn't call mortuary. About you know ha. The breaking news niso say oh after a short illness. Nipo beka asem niso say a human error no. Osi wan yare na ho. Obi a wan yare na eye show. Human error. Inti, which is which? Which of these narratives should we stick to? Diaina yenfa. And so, obi be catch him say, on tia siye dientia, akosia brimpoma, a eyeda de lumba ninia ba penny. Mami penny, mami, akosia brimpoma, mami penny oye, se lumba wu at 62 Yen funny say, Mami Brimpoma chen lumba 1 year. I know say Mami Brimpoma was born in 1963. By my investigations. Somebody should do the math for me. We are in 2026. Ya Mami Brimpoma 1963. Me pa mo chowe design. Ye tianya information. Se obi ko ni fie eko jina bontin 2 hours. O kono. And ye catch and say, your friend phone so catch and say, Lu me free. Sandy Panaway, why is the police not investigating it? It is here who Akosia Mami Akosia Brimpoma 1963. Near who Ninia Bemakitwa 1964. Why are you telling me, say, a woman waiting more than 60 years, only right, say, Ninia Wua, or Beshushed Yakuniano? Tell me why. Tell me why she was denied such an opportunity. And I yet to Miss Emma, or Waba Bontia Bacano on video and audio. We're releasing press statement. Say, or ye who be aso peso huniniano, or transition, or so the NIPA 4. When you read the press statement, or so the NIPA 4, and any lawyer, a court transition so person who niniano. Manager or transition catch and say, ni head of family, ni then head of family to pack. Eddie or share and I'm rebia to say, or no bow a my money who niniano. And you and I sit on social media, so emotional, sentimental, you pick a side, and then you begin who start to say, who did mami we at time say, I didn't na or shisha de kuninia. Abrobia beka se a human error. Abrobia beka se a heart attack. Abrobia beka se autoform. Abrobia beka se a fanwa fear de no call a BC hospital. A BC MRI. You didn't fire MRI machine. Yet see in the early hours, 26th of July, early hours. Early hours, 26th July, no. Nebaswa church tribute say, Okosra ni papa the day before. Meanwhile, we are here and people are telling us that we cannot ask these questions. People are more wine and a waha any disassim with dinner. A benede.
Chosen, wait a minute, number C, Busa said, what day? A day, Bena, 25th July, no, a Monday and night.
A Saturday, a Saturday.
The time and a banner, no, Kusku, and I said, no, I find Papa Cas on Cobo Born. A day before Friday, no, one Kusku.
The day before Friday.
One Kusku. As you see, I call a man school more check records as I did no mama school. Chelsea used to bound him. I think that you are doing a good job. I'm not so much designer, you be our field, Nidia. You better discuss it. For example, a bit to say, Mamina, manager na, ya mame bring poma corn hona, Ujina Mukachire, you say, a busunya penny, same my name, or my name, no. That man needs to be found. He needs to be interviewed for the public to know, say, it is true. Secondly, akwarane diano yinimbabiana nkwarane ko school. We can go to the school as a media person, investigative media person now, you know. You can go to the school and find out say the 25th of October no. What happened? Well, 25th of July, what happened? Akwarane be school and I say no way. All these records we can trace back to. Ezesiano, I think say the be ya niema mu be dipina nipa be hu se nye de bi ne ye no. Nipa bia na Nidian Bemu say, info. For example, Bank Hospital. There should be cameras in Bank Hospital. I want administrators more busa or more questions. As to say, let an buy one of the buy.
Kwaku, this one there is too late because maybe assembly do no.
I won't fear.
Unya some information because your friend be covering your tracks. What's your say?
Right.
So
alibi.
Alibi, yes. So at this time, Nidia Sanka immediately no na yes, I are fine.
Right.
But at this time, Nidia, your life will be endangered if you start to go into certain things because I was time burial issues they start here. No, I've written 2 official letters. Medibaku call Public Health Department of the Accra Metropolitan Assembly for an interview. Medibaku call Environmental Protection Agency for an interview. Ena misa enanti mankasama nemumu ekonungwa. Ankwa ya wasu ogun me konungwa. Me konungwa no me interview with the PRO. But the 2 letters are me call 2 government agencies no yem frame me for the interview I'm looking for.
When it was supposed to be said the government agency should be the mother of all informations. They should be the one opening their door.
So you see, me I always say I don't use hearsays. I also don't use foreign material in my critical analysis. When you go to my call me YouTube page, Chosin Yesuba TV, from day one, show me analysis amaye up until today, they are me a year. Ube say all my analysis am there is not one I'm a foreign material account. Assembly me can be a information on one kasa de beto abontin. Me person mu shishe ama nipa ebehwe sa video no. That is why me flight at the core Kumasi ekopakusu myself. Ekoye me investigation and me back. That is why me koko interview Oba Penny. I have friend Mami Efia Adoma. She's 88 years.
Right.
Sa video no wa me YouTube Chosi Yesuba TV nesu. Anybody can go and watch. There is even more I'm about to post. And you see, the reason I'm to me with the postings they say some of the information no say me critical analysis beto a obi baka cover the tracts. Timi to me bo. Na ma pick information e go answer. Na ma menya evidence is a go answer. So na be am ba be kan won kon kopepa. O pepa kra me wo. Oh, it's when you look at how things played out now. Friday 25th and Saturday 26th. I can't check the WhatsApp now because of the live. I'm on the live. So unless you put it in my inbox, in my TikTok inbox, and they made me check it elsewhere. So it was a Friday. Sister na obisa no. Simple. Time ben and I could call hospital go and papa dao and I papa amba back.
Right, we can easily know this. So we go school, the Oba school Saturday na time. Now, movie on we are ebeko a year celebration timeline na. Omotimedi that lumba ba kumasi. I didn't never be here.
What's that? I can see. The date. 25th is what? 25th is what? Is it Friday? Tempo.
That's the date. That's the date. 25th was on Friday. 25th was 26th. On Friday. And 26th was on... Yeah, 25th is on Friday.
Good.
25th is on Friday.
Said that they did not go to school on the 25th.
No, Kwaku, two things are involved. The alibi here will be either the children were not in school, whether they're on midterms, they're on vacation. So you look whether they were whether school was in process. Whether the child had an excuse not to go to school. Ebi ana kwarane yare. Ana bibinti akwarane intimi anko school. That's another one. And number 3, it's either akwadane ko school. And so BBC and obe fee. Anani papa si o mi pese mi home bano. And I de akwadane brain wo hospital. That is also another alibi.
Right, there's another ameba. There's another ohima lumba ne kwabota be kan say lumba be wu no friend man nyina so mo be twansia no kan asem che o. Ano so I know the someone planning yourself for my hospital.
You see? So that's why I'm saying that these are the possible.
Just wait. I've been a teacher before, right? Just I'm coming. I've been a teacher before. July is normally mostly on a vacation.
Good.
July is normally on vacation, so we have to check the calendar very well to know whether at that time it was vacation or something like that. Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. So it literally ties into whatever I'm saying here. So say this is how you see. Somebody just sent me a text in my inbox that, yes, so I'm watching you right now. There is lie somewhere, but for the school. We all heard he completed JHS and waiting for his BEC results. So, if Oye JHS no or train the BEC results are, let's just say no new school. And I'm a boy.
Right, no new school, right.
Okay. So that's a good explanation to why Oko Hospital. But how did Obi another hospital or pass it on our hospital no? Your funny body will fear at the comog.
Right.
Hospital the body Mahmoudi be body ni san comog na. Ana dia lady ni kan no yen to ntwene. Ma ye fa nye ejuma. Na no na
we are doing because Yo, yeah, Ebushina Penny Ebenezer more representative Priscilla Nabedanasi. Oh, DLFM na Priscilla ya we. So more do must so many boy momo kwen. Enti ya ne hunipa.
You
Is
see?
Nantia say murder case.
So that's why I'm saying that at the end of the day, when you put the pieces of the marble together, you don't get that picture they painted. There are too many gaps in the portrait. Like who share picture now? Intokro danipano design no
Intokro too much.
the gaps exactly because this guy who recently no onam baby edidi in term kasa bebre edidi ma kosia temu ye nyoma no ono kasa bebre na nuto bisa and crying for ni say can some murder case omo betimi handle na omo bebisa sasem. So at the end of the day there is more than media. Like who share the way conversations no air corner. There is too much. What you say? There is too much. Thank you very much, Lady Amonfe. Thank you. I've received it. Thank you. What you say? You tried the press release.
Right.
And this press release, I think about you and a post here. I'm saying, widow and baby of the late Mr. Charles Kwejo Fosu call for clarification and investigations into his death in Ghana. The family of the late blah 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 with the anchor to them. According to information received by the family, there are 3 conflicting accounts regarding the cause and circumstances of Mr. Fosu's death. One.
Okay, Obi a wanti the ntia brempoma ebusa de kun ni nuanu say. According to statement a brempoma na ebusuan de ba no. Amo say obi wu anka ya de ba akopɛ ne kunu. Na so Kwaku Kristo de owu ye no, ene me kunu no edoso ebro ma adwene so. Nti omo hwehwɛ de kunu no still. Enu tina brempoma ebusa.
Thank you, Temple. I see the image. See, an eyewitness reported that on the night of the incident, the late Mr. Fosu called a friend to come to his residence. Upon arrival, the friend was prevented from seeing him by a woman living with Mr. Fosu. After waiting for nearly 2 hours, he left. On his way home, he received a call informing him that Mr. Fosu had died at home. Mpacho, iti Mr. Fosu announcement eba bontin ana eye official ebe kache yen say in the early hours of July 26th. And a hospital bitumu say obewu. Good.
Early hours of July 26th, right?
Yes.
And early hours between I am at 4-5.
No problem. No, I don't make that side. And no, this information we are to. Second one, see police and coroner's report. A coroner only comes into this issue when nipa no wu ye no ye nim on say me di kan ma ye hu nipa ye friend coroner.
Right.
Obi wu mpofrim. Obi wu na se ni wu no eye unexplained.
Obi wu
by accident. Obi wu eno na ma coroner ebem. It will share press release where. What you say? Press release are family secretary release here no. And this is not our words. These are the words of the family. Almost say Mrs. Akosia Fosu. And Miss Akosia Fosu and Miss Ernestina Fosu, elder sister of the deceased. Oko point 2 now, or see police and coroner's report. A report from the Ghana Police Service to the coroner at the District Magistrate Court in Accra stated that Mr. Fosu, a known diabetic, complained of pain in his legs and waist on 24th July 2025, a Thursday.
Right. Thursday, right.
A Thursday. on 24 July 2025, a Thursday, and was taken to the taking note of the Thursday, and was taken to the Sunshine Diagnostic Center for an MRI scan. The Thursday, a scan. Due to agitation and fear, he was placed under anesthesia. After the scan, he developed severe pain and was transferred to the Bank Hospital. When did the transfer happen? Was it on Thursday?
That's the question I'm asking. Was it on the 25th that they sent him to Sun or whatever? What time was it? What was the alibi?
Good. So, after the scan, he developed severe pain and was transferred to the Bank Hospital, where he died on 26th July 2025.
So that means that he probably
on
had
that
gone
24th, no, an MRI scan, no, depending on the time and the date.
Right.
That day, no, depending on the time MRI scan, we no now right. Philippines. So transferred in the Bank Hospital. I want to go.
Right.
If he find a sister, any information say, Obano ni kunu, sorry, free mpemu, a ko uto ni sono, ono no find the body edi free fee, and no didn't call mochi.
I am too much for no more.
Number 2, another question is, Ebani say na obia, hospital, and a corona eba buried you kun.
Right, obia hospital, and a coroner's report to her. Because
there should be some form of history and explanation to his passing. Unfortunately, Ghana Full Vibes has dropped on our medical field and can obey me my information. I feel that Ben no nya cardiac arrest no.
Right.
When you hospital,
when you're in hospital, time and the banner sure no COVID no nya cardiac arrest. And now the banner no nya cardiac arrest neither that.
Exactly.
And maintaining an answer say.
I feel that Ben so na ochashi ye. Ena ne yino train or form edino ko share them na ne mani be gunu. Ochashi hospital ha no ochashi wo fie.
Ochashi wo fie. Right. Ye busa o mo ade bia mo train that red mo musa busa mo.
Afe after cardiac arrest you say low sodium. But low sodium no. When a yes investigation who say low sodium.
Yes, but can I chip in something? He has metal at his back. Somebody who has metal at his back no can't be put in the MRI machine.
It's a biggie.
And also another complication which makes that statement untrue, right?
So it debunks.
Yes, so I'm seeing a medical field ni bakwa anti. Obi be sacrifice. Mami sacrifice na me dropping na mo fan or we are na masin about child of God, I'm picking you up now.
Royal Nuba, Mr. Omega for a while.
As I'm talking about you, since men drop it.
And the Royal, okay.
So you see,
you have to pick the person, child of God, or your private account meets me, Fano. Child of God.
All right.
Yeah.
So somebody has written that yes, unless it's titanium plates, and truly, Omaka said titanium na ewonichi. So probably he could have gone through.
Right now, you think say I was really MRI out because it's not possible.
No. We can't rule it out because some of the medical people,
statement.
Some of the medical people in the comment section they catch and say titanium they are betting me go through MRI no.
Okay, then okay, all right.
With the
MRI, no, also there are some type of metals. It can go under MRI, and there are some types of metals it can go under MRI. So even recently, what they do is they use any metallic object in yourself, like Dr. Bay use on you. You have to get the product, ni date, ni BB. You can keep those record in case if they need to do an MRI on you, produce it for them to know whether that one can withstand MRI or not. So any metals none intimate withstand MRI.
And child of God, maybe to their line about the titanium thing too. It can be
Even my
possible.
sister, before they put someone into an MRI machine, there is a consent form you will fill. And you
Exactly.
have to put into details everything. Do you have metal in your body? Yes. Which part of your body? You have to show it, and what type of metal it is. So they can't just get up and put you in an MRI without knowing all these details, because we even have people who even fear an
Who are
enclosed
scared?
area. On said the whole MRI machine, I said, Bibi
It's scary.
Kakabia ye pian washim. It will be crano machine so we have to clarify all these things before what sign concern and sign the work question. They just don't get up and put you in an MRI. Say ye kwayo.
Thank you.
And according
Thank
to
you for that
Ebenezer said he was scared. So MRI mu. And I know say in health field,
claustrophobia.
in health field, also why do you have to push him against his will?
They fear an enclosed place.
Let's
Those
resume.
people,
Let's
they say,
resume.
me say, I had a patient.
Child of God. Yeah, very careful with the kind of I like to do my work without adding foreign material. I don't add my opinions to the facts. You understand? It's clear whether we are having a discussion on it or we want to point out the facts and ask the right questions so that people can think for themselves and know what is happening. So that if Ochnebi or we could try Sembia Toswa when you what you see, it maybe go to the facts. It is established say an MRI no it to me fa titanium. And a child of God into me fa.
And America say, yeah, that is why we say it's not all metallic that cannot undergo under MRI. So it depends on the kind of metallic object and
Right.
Good. We have understood say a titanium. Some people have commented in the comment section say titanium to me for MRI. I'm not a medical practitioner, so I can't speak to that. But who a medical practitioner would say some metals na say titanium betimi akọ MRI more. You can comment for all of us to learn, or you can come up and explain. But what I want us to establish is say the cause of death, and where he died, are the main issues here, and that is why ne sister no, any Akosia Sewafusu, put it out, press release you are making kind of, and I don't know why.
And then mind you, this is a public document.
Exactly.
Ghana police,
yes.
Aside some,
so I don't know why they were not allowed to go through it, and Kasim were to it as simple. What koye autopsy? Obiso koye ni die. Obisi wo die no kita no mpe, ono so koye ni die. Enye se oni right to. Eye ni nua, the other person so ye ne yere. At least if from the beginning you denied her as still being married to Daddy Lumba, even the court accepted so warino. I didn't know na nyani autopsy na one putting it doubts to rest. And then the whole disarray.
Never say court aware ba akwamana. Adetina ba akode onya right so akonya autopsy no. Ono the autopsy report. Na ba akode ya man na ankohwe if it comes to the wives in the cry.
Yo. It's
another question is why is
titanium was not for me to me account.
Okay. You can move to it.
Yeah, for that type of metallic product, no, it can undergo MRI.
Okay,
so
all right.
We don't know the type he was having, honestly.
All right, so there's a see and if I say I wanna pass it, obey me there.
I've heard there's a video circulating a one man also granted an interview no kasi the titanium koshenichi. I've
All
seen
right.
the video.
All right. So let's come here. Why is Priscilla Oforiatta still comfortable with the fact say the other European Obana no ne ware bansa no obewu no. E won krata so no. Who antimi anya kwan koyo autopsy. Secondly, why was she so comfortable and is still comfortable with the fact say Brempoma yeni nua no enso antimi anya kwan koyo autopsy no. She doesn't have any problem with it. Why?
It's serious. You see, and nothing I make say we are living. Say no. I don't want to use the wrong expression, but Ama say no. I mean, when you say Morgan, also you're very careful because
100% right.
I don't know how sa mami akosia sewa oni mami akosia brimpoma wofaya opoku mami efia adoma I mean the entire family. I was at Pakuso
immediately family.
I was at Pakuso na mobo.
Right.
Mama Hene, all of them. Omo Katao say you feel this thing in their throat and in their voice.
Right.
The pain.
Right.
Omo si yen hunu. In fact, the eldest female lewe bushan my friend mami efia domana me interview exclusively no.
Right.
Okache me say ansa no ne ho beto no. E wa sasi we so no. Adis we hu kwadwo. Si ebetu kwadwo po na wa tete apansama mana kani dompe no ye cheni se kwadwo dompe nia.
Right.
No tumi pa kwadwo e de ne betu adeshi sie ya ye fe ho baamu ye tumi de ne betu onko ade a ne ho beto no. When people go to this extent to speak, then you should know that there is more than meets the eye. You see, the course no, I felt say, and can never san campaign phobia, effort munai enye the ensure, no more share, nanka. And parties.
I mean, the whole Ghana is right, issues. But how about the police? Police of Ghana. How about the criminal investigative department of the police of Ghana, of the Ghana police? Why are they not interested in such a huge case like the murder of Daddy Lumba? Why? Why do they think it's normal for a person like Daddy Lumba to die? Na ye nimbe bia ni nua ba amfana ni enhu na busuani bia amfana ni enhu. Why? Why do they think it's normal ebetimi aye obi eti say Daddy Lumba ye wo Kumase ni abesie no wa Accra sa akotena se aye no Kumase sa da no a no bia enhu ba bia ne funu twam ye enhu say fa airport ye enhu say twam o Kumase Accra road 4 hours journey no obi no obetimi appoint out say ogina East Legon kwan ho enhu say mponko no ne ye funu car ni betwam. It's CID for more Ghana. Why? Now the most important question we want to ask is say, a dear baby now the CIA a copy of report say, ye mamia kusua brimpoma be report to a same way as a criminal case. Say onini nuya kasai 3 days ago, oba what is any nuya no by no, he has been giving so many accounts. It was Ghana Police Investigative Department CID for ne omo makanyina say oh dear enye bibia kwa ko mo ano no hwehwe de ku ni nua no one on fa na ni nkohu ni nua na mu e wo mochire which apart from Ghana mean TB apart from the year 2025-2026 under the regime and the watch of President Dramani Mahama mean TB so obi nua hu na court for correct me ka say ye ma won fa wani hu nua no na ye de tumi a hye obi ba akopɛ a ye frɛ no abusua panyini na ye ka sɛ efunu ye abusua de a abusua ye nipa ba akopɛ na sɛ abusua ye nipa dodo eti DNT and a criminal investigation department of Ghana munya sa police report we me ba de suba. Now let's go to your friend say the procedures are used in Ghana police station, right? The protocols, right? Now Semeko police station say Yesuba aye bibi na a criminal case. The police will invite Yesuba. Exactly.
Exactly.
They will invite you, right?
Yeah.
It was there as an incident, a day, a minute. Ye maame akusua brempoma akoye reporter. Ye frɛ ababa wa Priscilla ne busa ne se bra na edie ba ade ne kunda de lumba. Ye frɛ abusua panyin ne busa ne se edie be nti na wo se umma kodwofo su nua ba no emfa nani hu na mu. Yeah, Musasa question no. Yeah, invite no. But look at how the Ghana police corruptly handled the issue. I mean, I stand for whatever I'm saying, but you are not part of it. Now let's watch it. Instead of say the normal procedures, the normal protocol when you go to the police station is you file a complaint as a report. The police officers on duty will assign someone to your case and go to the extent to assign a criminal investigator to your case if it's a criminal case. And then there will be an invitation from the police. They will ask, do you have the person's phone number? You have their details. They will reach out to the person that so and so person has lodged a complaint against you. So we will need you in our police office. Yes, you know.
Sabe Pepe. When we talk about, how the police operates, jurisdiction also matters.
All right, sure.
When the issue is criminal, not someone invite to no one back. They'll pick a warrant and then they will arrest.
Yes, that's where I was coming.
Right, to
me a public declare wanted. Right, so right, that is good. What say the whole protocol of the police and how they operate. Till some get the corporate and now the suspect. And I'm all right, now let's take a critical look at Yema Kusua Brimpoma. She goes to the police, tell the police, say, Minuya Bemewu. Na minuya ni wu ye no. Me ba ye no. Accounts amenya no 3 or 4 different accounts. I want a press release more dabontin. Watch the accounts ni nyina. Na enunti na me suspect say there was a foul play. Eti kamenya amonhwehwe mu mame. Nobody was invited. I don't know, man. The person said nobody was invited in Pony Akase. Ye free will be na wa money akwaji warrant. No step like that was taken. But let me show you how the police corruptly ran the whole system, rigged the whole system. They, on the other hand, no, a man say, okay, we will give you a report, but you know what? Instead of us going through our regular protocols by inviting the person, following up to make an arrest, and if we cannot find the person, issue or go to the court for a warrant from a judge to arrest that person. No. Oh, the end of the police report, no, neko file a complaint to a court. So they skipped all the processes. I was a police for a year. I was a coach nipano. I was a fish nipano. And then they came to the last part of it, which is Faneko Court. Which is not the duty of the police. When I saw the Asemko police station, is that how it works? And this was a suspected murder case. A suspected murder case of an A-list artist like Daddy Lumba in Ghana. This is an A-list export, musical export. And everybody in Ghana knows that Brempoma Daddy Lumba Nuyaba. Why is the police quiet on this? Many year report. Who was the officer in charge? What did they do? What investigations? What? Who did the prosecutor come to the court to prosecute? So the case was not made a criminal case when it is indeed a criminal case, because whether it's human slaughter, accidental, whatever or whatever, it's still murder. It amounts to a loss of life. It amounts to a loss of a family man. It amounts to a father. It amounts to an uncle. It amounts to a very important person in the societies losing their life. It shouldn't that be anything that will raise a concern for the Ghana police? Say, let's go and look into this. Why is the Ghana police not interested in, say, Obi Amatre accounts about an A-list export, big time export, musical export of the country? Obiaba said, no, accounts of the man many doors na up till now, the police did not make any invitations, any investigations, nothing. All they did, they said they pushed the woman, skipped the invitation of the suspect, skipped the arrest of the suspect, skipped looking for a warrant to arrest the suspect if the suspect is not being found, and then jumped ahead to the court. Why? So the question I want to be a OTB as a debate in our police for me de betri. Se police maimu, a Ghana maimu, asemu to sa asem memene yesu benya asem. Na yesu beni ho kura hu hia so o ansa me ko police ho. Na me ko kache police for say yesu ba yemse wa yemse ya. E trompo na mitwa. Police ni na sede ne sede Ghana a police for sede kire no. Yeka protocols a enhyehyɛ ya police fo ahyehyɛ to o so omudi di omudwuma. It is all be kan wa asem na ye be frɛ nipa no say enipa asomasi no te he ana wo he wo ne number wo sian ne afrɛ no say I bra police station ye hia o na oba ye busa na no asem say asomasi si wa ye ni si it is a nipa na ama police fo na atu omo na ekohwehwe ne pe ne chi no na so omo anya na chi omo court kope warrant efiri se wadi bone ewuo wom ade a ewuo ni nipa kum wom de e wo say ya asia amome yenhwe ma me brempoma say oni ni nua be ma kwadwofo su kasa e na me ensa ansa na oba obe free Germany no aba Ghana na me ensa
ansana
sorry.
So that's why I say make make kind press release no for concerning the different accounts no. Make I say yen share 24th
right.
It is okay say onini ni kasa 3 days and so no we are Saturday 3 days from Saturday no.
Thursday. It only oba no say me cheche matemo to obi amienra police station o say na me pese ye no ye nyina ye mfa ye vision brempoma ono ni nua ba nti wo soso dwene wo nua ba ma bi ana wo nua ba bi o wo Ghana wo ne tai kasa wo ne na kasa 3 days and wo hwa na ya ka che say wo nua na wu eno kwa is a different account ma me brempoma say Priscilla friend gina phone susu ya wan kan che so wo wuti so o te no internet so ye mfa no ntare dan enya no ne ye kan sisi Brepoma police station o se minua kwadwofo so awu na menene kasa na no yawa na me ensansa na obewu owu memenda ne yawa da so menene kasa ye di nkomo kama wan kan chemse na bibia ha no achese me kura menim sisi ana metesi wo wu mpofuru mi sa me yam hye mentimi ba ya na mabusa na die ne kun minua no me babusa ya no ya kyerɛkyerɛ me nkyerɛkyerɛ mu be nan eti ama ma adwene mu ya mekena efiri se menim minua ne di nkomo no menim nkomo ne me di ye na kwan a wafa so awu ne nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nan die ma adwene ne nsiso eti odwane koto a police fue no ba watwero sa statement eti Ghana police said omusi omodwuma no said mdi ka ma me brempoma ba ya omote se ye lumba enipa kese Ghana jumtuni kese a ne de ne kogigi sika wo ema Ghana no jumtuni kese o de Ghana din tu kwan ehite wiase kese eti ono de obi anim no from Ghana na afo ekosi atoye obi anim no enti ye bodi no edi be enti na police fuoi anya interested so okay said ye da bia omoye no obi ba na so be report ma wono mo a wono mo to nsa frɛ nipa ye bo ne kwadu no na ebusa ne se kwadu bo bia bedu ye hoti bra ye frɛ ne phone so no ye number 1 enti ye frɛ ne phone so se wo kwadu bo bia bedi ono ama number 2 na police fo no akwa hwehwe mu se da bi nipa we wo se ekoche no enti ye hwehwe wa ti oni enyawa na police fo na court akwaji bench warrant near the bench warrant no aba be hwehwe ande ba bia hye bia de ba be fawo efiri se asem kese eye owuo asem na nye wuo bia keke ewuo a nipa bi yesusu se ewuo a dade lumba ewuo no nipa bi nsa no a because ensem ni nsisi so And so much they see here. Police if we am free will be a na kombe free will be a nipa owu ye no owu to ne so no. So no na de call hospital so no na here day. Say wa me here na be announcement. Na announcement no be no so obi na suma no which means say kwadofo so ye na Priscilla na suma obi ma na be announcement dia. Ono na e wo ho. Etu ono na ye the first suspect. Ya amfre na musano. Ya amfre de obey announcement ni so musa na wo kura na obeka so obi awu no wa ne ka kire ona de ne ku no. Ya amfre omumienu ni pa nyina musa omo. Ya anchi obi ya nkwohwehwe obi ya. De police fo ye ne ya de atwa to. Weka wasi efre nipa no ne yekoche no ye twa na no asem na se ya ampa so no na yehu ni so oku na de na tum ye de ne tum ma ne dwene ho se ya ampa so obey ya ne de ne court. Ba we ye nsi sa steps we nyina nsi de ben poma hu ya ne say ene ajiwe ne fa asem ne court without say achi obi. They treated the case like a civil case when it's a criminal case. Murder case no a criminal case and yes civil case. And waka say mako police station say yesuba edemeka wabeji misika na wontua and a police for waka say monko court because a civil case. Jamaica what you say, but this is a criminal case. Obiawu, enipa da seniawu. Yebebusa say die ne kuna. Obi can store is bare for, which means say enya no korese bi fuflo ne kuno. Eti Ghana police me dwane ato ama be kan asemu ya mosemenko court. Ozi yesuba na me ba wo court ko nyina na was what the cover police station. So obi wa betima go see no court straight ana.
Exactly.
Eti ediebe ntina asem no eba police station.
Ghana civil case and lawyer.
Right. It is Asemco police station as a criminal. Ye chinipa ye investigation. That is the only difference between a civil and a criminal case. No civil case there, a police arrest be a court asem. But once a criminal case, there need to be an invitation and an arrest, and then prosecution. And I just working. Sape pepe na ye adwuma eti den na ye maame akosua brempoma de ne de there was no arrest made, there was no prosecution made to find out the Ekunda de Lumba every say enipa na o ma for accounts no the best place and kebetimi find out every no a police station. Police for ni CID for ne betimi atoto na no ahwehwe nsem ni mabusa say wusi say edi enti na wo kan say edi enti na wo kan say na aso ye maami yi koye sa report no police ni bi atu anamo so okobusa mu akohwehwem ade enti na police ni bi ankohwehwem na o ma nchi obi a na o de maami ni fiti preko pese kogina court etiefo mo amonwunwene sa ansem we ho yesu bit me to us free. Why? Now me per se establish fact we mami.
Like I said, I'm happy that you are asking all the adversarial. I mean, instant like you are putting everything into perspective.
Right.
I mean, I can say, bisa on say una was sa shoes ni mo. A DNA BC. How will you feel? What you say? Say ne be yo.
Right.
Oh, Momentie Abriwano briefly.
All right, Bonnie into your boss.
Share and the Kudia in answer. Japarano by a color who in your nifu, baby, I would die. Champagne, I'm an uncle Shannon. No, saying, I have no dance, I have no doubt. Well, in Japarani and yet just now, a court. And Tibra call you.
This is Efiaduma. The eldest female awarded the Lume Bush Emuni. Muntienu.
Share and the Kudia in answer. Japarano by a color in your nifu, baby, I would die. Champagne, I'm an uncle Shannon. No, saying me, I have no dance, I have no doubt. Well, in Japarani and yet just now, a court. And Tibra call you. And now, it could be the castle near Brian. You boy, I don't like a call. You took a do best, and no one our cry. You say, what much ya, Sicassi, send me up on guys to be I'm the 2 years, and yes, I tell you, I'm a crown, a crowd to be for the Macana. Young from Mamma said, be a cassette 2 years, 20 billion. I'm saying, that 20 billion. I don't know, the coach, I'm quite 7 and 9, and I'm a ton so cow. And I yeah, the town to the town 6 months farmer. I did some gunners on here, and then so papa may real. Now I'm a bush and you. Now we pass some cocoa and the good you come on, and I'm passing coming anymore. Now we begin a call to an S. Come me back to and tell someone that you let me have no more.
Ghana.
And your papa was just saying, "What you never go for the old papa was saying, and the year money. Maybe I ain't she never shall penny, was see my premiso, and we share many things, and Timoso saw, Monto Tomonsa, and Mamma and in Sour talk.
Ghana penny for Yakupo Tiamo Kawati. Some of my way pan looking hard to see. I say, the mamma some more kind or say. It is a minimum this year. Now, me person me koshe di eku no hwe nanim so a ade se metua 20 billion. This is Ghana. Nyankopɔ be Ghana mpanifo ka. Ya me be tua mo ka. Mo be bre. We nipa bonefo. Ghana mpanifo, policeifo mpanifo. Ya me be tua mo ka. CID fo mpanifo mo be yare. Mo be wu ayira. Mo ye nipa bone. Adɛn. Mami 5 years aye wo bi da.
Mamimbo baby I be say say you could feel the pain in her voice.
All right, just play it. Yeah, you can hear it in her voice.
You can see the emotional trauma. Interview no. Me who say mamini person swan 88 years old woman no. Me who say the voice
never seen anything like this.
Na ma pause interview no. It take 3 hours ansa na yewi.
Why? Oko kan say girl be now 6.
Today, me bo. Say man na can no muso mo be nye du sa age no.
Right.
Oti ase abaye di bote che di boba. Ochina ebi ebe ye wo a wonnya nkrofo bi tisi ye mu bi.
Obi afa. Ya me na be tua o ka obi amfi.
Odi ate. Dey me bo. Ye tie kakra sana. Na makati na masamba.
Monto Tomonsa, and Mamma in Sour talk. And sour tone and came from Camu, and also Ama. If you want more Korea, say if you had a yellow fault to Yawada, if you had a failure, a question is a canopy. Yabu Shapani, or Bravo, and moving a pa. So I was saying, oh no, what is a young shame, I papa. Hey. Sabro me come food ya and from Copo and before I buy one aja or to yank me my ya default every man could default a crime in tea and penny center. Me too, Miss Shadi and Sonia, if you have your watching the smacker, if you have me and something against my team is sad that. See a Coco to me, why admire say, Monsa would what would be for moment Jessica. Now Coco to now with the answer, Nadie one was out of Jessica. It's so I don't want to Madame. Now, Banus, I will not could you for when to me and Banny, we send a yo. Say one to me, waiting and Banny, you know. Mamma, so I am a pa. Some women or bien who be ya never told from yesterday. I've done some war, Kuradia, a saying, was ya Catalan was saying, Ma will be angry and Nippa Ben will be Roberto, let out to us, you will be angry. Or Brown asked them to you. Now, we'll be no question.
About Posse, bro, Posse. Nice. Or no one abusian for choir man and Shannon in the deity na papa say kwame man ko Shannon would casa.
But now listen, no, saw on the crano. A Bushian to pack representative of Bejna cry court CSA Lumba or Islegono.
Yes.
Or someone in the body could see Santassimo
which means one can say me and I'm a
but yes, this woman here is telling us the story, her experience.
Right.
But I'm talking Bobby would the open source shell food na ewa. My posted 20 minutes me interview about 3 hours. I think I me pay kati post send a bear obi enko ahead of me.
Yeah, enko one track, right?
Enko say asemno.
Right.
But opeso hu a ukocho si Yesuba TV a ewo YouTube abetimi akohuni na wo me page ni so ho. And you can even subscribe. Me posting new ones now me start. Wa can be a me posting na umachi way for ochina. Mo into betimi akọ subscribe na me post ya we hu. Kwaku, I can go through inconsistencies and contradictions more than 21 concerning this issue.
Right, I believe that because me I'm say Charlie, all these intellectual people, all these intelligent, brilliant people, why? What is going on in that country? Like, why? Is this the time I say, Obia committing crime?
Exactly, very overwhelming.
Suffering instead of the criminals. Look at this. This is the first time in the history of the world that and then the person that is suffering and going through the most pain and the loved ones, instead of say the criminal and I said the suspect in this murder, ever go through this, no, the system has turned around to say we will rather punish the family emotionally. We will traumatize them. We will break them down mentally by doing what an 86 to 87-year-old woman has never experienced in her life. This is Ghana right now, under the watch of President Dramani Mahama, under the NDC. This is Ghana, where a family of the bereaved will have to suffer and go through all these pains and trauma, even at the extent that they did a police report, they went to the court of law, they were still prevented from seeing the face of their bereaved. It has never happened anywhere. It has never ever happened anywhere. Why? This is so sickening. This is so sad. And this is Ghana. This is the modern day 2026 Ghana. This is Mahama's Ghana. This is the NDC's Ghana that they came all along to promise us. This is the Ghana that changed the whole Chief Justice to solidify our judiciary system. This is Ghana. This is Ghana, where a big export, a greater artist like Daddy Lumba's demise means nothing to the government of the day, to the police of the day. Now the narrative in Ghana right now is a criminal or a suspect in a murder case walks free, has a free mind, is granted every wish they want, is protected by the police, and the family that lost, that is grieving, are being mistreated as the criminals, are being made to go through the pain that is supposed to be channeled into looking for what killed this man. This is very sickening. This is very sad. And I think it's high time pushi said BBC near the but for BBC to step in, I think said the youth should hit the grounds, the streets. A demonstration for justice. A demonstration for justice is what will put the police to test, is what will draw the international media into this. Because nowhere in the world can they tolerate this. Nowhere in the world will the media be turning and looking elsewhere without looking into this particular incident. Nowhere in the world but Mahama's Ghana, but NDC's Ghana is where all this can happen. And it's very shameful that now a family will have to go through all these bitter ordeals. They have to suffer through all this for an 86-year-old to come out and say, state categorically, that through her years on earth for 87 years, She's never heard a thing of that sort, that you lose your loved one, you're already grieving, and the court will ask you to go and bring 20 billion cedis before you can see their corpse. Even when you told them that you suspect there is a foul play. Which country in the world can this happen? Which administration will allow this nonsense to walk through the brighter days of the country? Which country does this? Which president will sit and watch this? Which police people, which IGP sits and watch this? Yet we have the Ghana Police Headquarters. We have the Criminal Investigative Boss who is on a payroll being paid by taxpayers. And this family is a part of the Ghanaian taxpayers. The Lumba family are Ghanaians. And if it can happen to them, those who are mourning a bereaved person who happens to be an A-list artist are being treated like this. How much more me and you? Put yourself in the shoes. Don't follow anybody's analogy. Just put yourself in the shoes. And look at the jungle. If you are living outside Ghana, look at the jungle that these politicians have built for us. And now, for you to even see the face of your bereaved dead member of your family, a person who you suspect was murdered, you have to pay 20 billion to the person that is the suspect. Are you people serious as a country? Ghana, wako report will be a police for say, onipa minuyewu, ni fruna kodi se nipa we no monsem, ne fruni kodi wono monsem no, wono so mo mame nkohwe frunu na me hu bi da. Afe ne ye ka kire wo se, omo na nua ni fruna kodi omo ho no, wo pese ko hunu frunu de a, kotua 20 billion masa ankofo na ansa na wo hu nua ne frunu. Eye bodam sema na se ye den, asem we abome yare, me dwene ho ana me ye ma hyeme. Se mabusuafo kura wo Ghana. Se me dwene ho ana me ye ma hyeme se me wadofo bi wo Ghana. Me dwene ho na me ye ma hyeme. Se ni patitrufu bi wo Ghana. Adwomtofo te se Shatawale omo ayere omo so omo bonyo ma oman no. Eti sisi ana omo dwene mu pa akire omo sei. Etu omo dwene hu se oman ne dwene omo ho ana mo hwe ana no. Eduru mra president pesika de akọ World Cup no. Okofre police for okofre oprega tetibini ya adwomtofo na okofre wo mo ba se yenko pesika moa o man ne de wakofre adwomtofo enso adwomtoni wu a wo se ye na busuasem na kamemi ni Stoneboy ne Shatawale mu a enkasa da no na meka sa asem ya che president na Mr. President on say na mu hia sika de na maba be frɛ ada na man kofre mabusuafo na se ne se Stoneboy ewu anase nyame mpantungu se Stoneboy ewu anase Shatawale ewu na se ne nua na busuani kwohwehwe no ade mo de ye dade lumba sa na mo de beye no but ene mu pesika de makwa akofo mo ba begina so hu jimisem amode omo ye Yesu ba onka won ate onwu dwuma amode omo ye tese Ghana musicians ne tiase de a mo yusu omo for your benefit omo wu a na makwa tade okun omo na chi se mu nsi omo sa akoko Nyankopon obi yi muso krata na me kan che Shatawale say let this be the last to be the last time you just use your influence to raise anything to help any politician. Ekwan omodo fa so je Lamborghini, ekwan omodo afa so no. Let this be your last, because Shatawale they won we simple wa se mo de no kware be che lumba de no. Should anything happen to you, Shatawale, I'm telling you, should anything happen to you, nobody will give a fuck about you, because Lumba de no ha adwene Lumba de no meka na adwene nkyira aban Lumba de okota party bi achi ba Shata o de wo ye kyese o kasa wo kan wa adwene time bia etu omo de omo hia sika de akọ World Cup de omo abefa wo enso that the Lumba to nyom te se wo Shatawale ni show boy meka no kura na akire mo any musicians say mo say sa de na ye mama na Anna. It's not that Anna, they are trying to use you people's influence. The president has got any influence he wants. I didn't know no ankasa anko jina anko fe ni sika na ɔde momo na ɛbɛgyegye sika enti sɛ nnwomtofoɔ no mo so wɔ mfasoɔ deɛ a adwomtofoɔ wɔ Ghana timi pusa President Mahama sɛ ɛdeɛ bɛnti na Mr. President ɔdwomtoni ti ase deɛ a na asɛm yɛ ɔman n'asɛm na ɔdwomtoso ani wu deɛ a na asɛm yɛ n'abusua asɛm. This is the question intelligent musicians should ask the President of Ghana. And President Mahama, you should be ashamed of yourself. Say what na musician na wu na what na yenim de ekunu na na dwo awie nwumre e man na mema na wo say wunim say musicians no almost wo mfaso ma Ghana say de ye ka no enti that lumba we wo say kaso wo mfaso ye hu so mfaso no ya na ye hu de ekunu no so mfaso no. Mr. President, what prove what say yampa musicians no hu hia eduru mre bia wo ho akere so hu hia sika wo man ni mu a ubetimi di musicians mienu abegina wo say wo ka wo no mabom na mo de agege musika ampa mo benya musika enso so mo wudi a eno no na akoye o mabusuafo de a mewo a ede emra na mo de ba Ghana ede na mo ye niema tantan sei. All because akwara ketua bi akọ obi kunu okọ ni kunu kwaje no akwara no di kunu we ya yesi wawu wa ma obi amfa na ni ehu no wode di kunu na akọ akosie na Ghana mpanyifo ne Ghana mra nyina akọta na chi adan ya wa ne bema na wo 6 na shatawale mo de omo no obi hu wo ya edu se mu hia sika de akọ World Cup mu hia sika no musicians mu na mu hia o na Ghana musicians de eto da de lumba no mu nya different o. Who clearly say, oh yeah, any artist. Oh yeah, obi a na also yeah celebrity. Oh the Ghana to map no so. Oh yeah footballer. Oh yeah why. Oh yeah why. You are no different from that Lumba. Now this is what Ghana is telling you. When you live, when you are alive, dear, Ghana treats you like they honor you, they love you. That Lumba a legend night nyama, not President 40. There were presidents who wanted to. Presidents or more rivalry or no legendary night in the Kaboom. But Mumusa so we and dear no my wu ye no e dear no my almost say president in Koka will be a busuan sem and so Stone Boy who were busuan sem and so president American Joseph Bejisika Barebe Buano no Jisika no fa and more busuan si Bejisika na mo fa mo Ghana. It is a say Ghana value Stone Boy. I also Ghana value o Shatawale because what the wabeji wabejiska uwa the two chance kwa jofu suno ebia na beye o omo be kwa kosie o kwa obi ene wo be fa de ekun ho Shatawale moma we nkomu tirim presidents da ho eti se bi etina be ba no odwomtoni bi ana superstar bi o Ghana wu a obi aga so na lumba kura wu ye kosi se na we. And this is the greatest narrative of my creative the Shatawale Only Stone Boy. Just a dear more than dear. Emphasis any so. Mupa Mosanko can't tell more fans and say World Cup no Comunya bo. Because so much meet now opa say that the Lumba Yasheno wa ready can say man state barrier who will be a fire. That's the same president now told me a treaty musicians say or sabe catch him some kobo World Cup no yesika eti musicians emrana mo fa me generate sika me catch them say who ye musician na what ya se dia aban no ehia ho hia aban na wo a woye wabusua se wo na be se nipa na ba chi watwa wuti se de na be ye wo se wo kobo dwom na wo ye so obi na po eye wabusua se memfa aban no ho. Na me pese me busa wo musician say sa aban ni nya sika mfa nko World Cup aban ni ntimi nsu ne bibia mfa raise sika for fans a de be nti na wo so koboa no ti musicians amoti aseri me say by this time my mo ho ayi ansa na mawu monya mo ho ayi wa akofa akwara ketua bi hye ba bi a wo bo no todwe ya osisi ebetimi ato it's very sad but that is the harsh reality on the grounds. It's very sad say Ghana police see ano ye busuani na wabusuani obi kuno kwati kwan so anaze obi fa kwan bi su kuno a police fo betimi akotai nipa na wakun obusuani na chi na omadi wani police fo betimi aka kire wo say anase Ghana court emremu ne mremu ye be ka cho so obi kun nua na so ma wonhu no na so wabusuan panyin nko aka say ane a eno kranji so otua sika 20 billion ansa na ado wani akohwe nipa no asefem na areho na de ye me ya ne se agise ye ne esa be ka kire obi de ha me pa no mesemo chosen we are o ya na ma behuna wasa bem why because na me pese ye kwa na ye analysis ni kodru time a mo de ne be see stadium ebe ye na eyi no na ka fe nye amanfo nkasa time ben
because
na mo de ne free Accra by time ben na mo de ne free Kumasi kwa Accra Asante amamre mu no so obi wu a ye betena se yi no anopa no early days no na ya deda no ye deda no wi a manfo aba be hwe funu no omo su no omo trasi adesiede omo ye saa ne ma ne nyina ye se okay ene ye de ni ko ni kurom ne announce ne atam ne de ni ko ni kurom ukodru kurom wono ma ye de na sia yi abusua panyini wo ho obia wo ho so ye kremoni so aya ne so ayi de eti time oben ana omokoye saa ayi Asante amamre na yedija obi owufo kwan ni nyina won kran esa betena ase ye yi eti se ye wi a ye niema ya mekan nyina wi ne adusi ne egu nsa ekata wachi a na ye nyina ya saa ba betena ase na afi ya be wi wachi kura ya be wa yi na wi kura eti the question is say Asante amamre be no mudi suapanyini no time be no ko East Legon on the 13th of December, or flight ticket or drive ne alibi and say time ben okojina so nipa ben no mu free ye na se call ye because
there's even an interview or baby ekas on no kosie lumba.
Yes, I me friend say Amateria Denver so on the see lumba on the lumba so see no it which means but na Amateria Denver no so wo ye na sibi eti time ben no mu nyina free Kumasi
exactly
edi lumba call Accra kosie no choosing so mame
me pacho did they pour like me can say obi wa ye omo pour libation
yeah eno na make say na nanom de sa na omo
ebusa penny be pour libation
yes but we dey wanye he didn't pour
and
it.
number 2 me call Kwaku Kristo and maybe some of the elders in the community, some sub chiefs and me committee you know almost say obani crow ye ne yere no e was so money ni kom emusie ho obekita bibi ti se flowers na omo de emu ne kwa omo do baby a ono beto flowers no wo nechi on hwe nechi biem omo kan bibi so say kawa
me ba yen che man nye clear eno no ye kuna na mamre no right pa Asante amamre kuna
yeah and omo kan kawa so a ehye no no e was say oyi na oto. Thank you very much, Asantua. Guys, if I'm more subscribe to my YouTube channel. No,
right, I'm subscribe to
YouTube channel.
Subscribe one.
Now, bye. But Oko YouTuber, it didn't yet choosing yes, but let me write it in the comment section now. Obin copy and send it beam. And I'm not commenting. So, we have calculations now. Maybe call court anapa. By 10, I'm in court. We a court case around 3:30 because no more chama. Yeah, this cannot be our bank court ho. Now, our registry ho. Now, sign junction na yeah done no between after 1.5 hours no. I cash or mumbe chia $200,000 and 2 million Ghana cedis no. Sa time no. Sa 1.5 hour normally too no. Na ebesi 2 o'clock. Inti sa 2 o'clock no. Minutes na court one more sound because I wanted to see the end of the matter. Inti I engaged the plaintiff. Eye Akosua Bimpomamo lawyer. And I misansu engage Baba Jamal lawyers. Me ne omukra kasa say after program me person me no mo be den. Ebe ye exclusive and almost see you. Ye wie no menya ha enya ha me yeni na live. Time ye bibie wi a mo ba be free court on na bo after 3:30 almost 4. Na me ma hire Okada guy. And me frère Tupac lawyer Tupac blogger no something 360
Deck 360 DK 360 right.
And I'm a friend no me frère Deck 360 To my friend, I'm there who are because many Ebusiapeni representative kasano. Or catch me say, maybe Sani says, Sia, womu entimian betia, sasikano. Sisiano, court says, or entimian by 2 na. Muko ye mweyenu. Na maya to akwemosio. No ma shisho mu bibi omu fi akra na omu ko transition. No ma ko yo mu this year. Omu yi na omu ni fie akoya amamre. No ma sande na eden akokumasi akoye ye nti obi ambre yenu. Nti o ma me itinerary. So for the sake of my followers me omo na share me live ni so no. No me beyond 2k almost 3k. Into me catch on more live, so said, this is the itinerary. It's nyame chad, yen share the nyame be ebia. I'll follow through the itinerary to the extent say me kokumasi crampo akuche yenu any bibia de amom. To me Frederick 360 na bisan say owo hi no say omo ko transition. And I'm sure na me person can me join ni omo. And no say omo to that and I'm so omo drew hin wa ma me answer and no cut line. And I'm far me rider no. And I'm named Rider no. I go straight from Accra High Court straight to transition. Me do transition na cast it esequine so that dankrofo gu ho. Na se mpenifo no sign bibi wo car so car ni ba koso. Omuteja car no kasa ye bibi kita papers bi na police for convoy. And a car sesa esa so ewo ho. Ti me do one na me saw me live no. And I'm this cast ni so. Me this cast ni so in the 5 minutes. And convoy ni movie here. To me follow convoy no. Our live TikTok no. Me account no was live. And I'm ti moto nechi. And I'm di follow that lumba. Me di follow transition for ambulance ni cars accessory na from transition all the way to East Legon. Into Obibia share sa live no sa de na me na me twa sa de. MOBA when I make my comment you say, oh, this is Daddy Lumba's body. He's being transported to his home according to what Ebusiapeni's rep in court said. He's being transported to home, and then from home he will be transported to Kumasi, and then from Kumasi he will be buried. It's on. Now me say maybe they will go by road, maybe they will go by air, but because I want to go to Kumasi to cover for you people, I may follow them to a point and exit. I don't know if it will be airlifted. If he will be airlifted, then I'll go to the airport with them, get to a point and return. If you go by road, I'll follow them to a place and return. Me drineti could do for some few meters to a fieno and a convoy ni na jinae. A jina at once. Once a convoy so janipa guy ni so me fa na say no or you good.
Maybe I'll ask you a question. Now, it's convoy now when you start free transition.
A started transition.
Which means on the 12th, right? That was when the petition was reversed.
Yeah.
On the 12th, no. And on the 12th, what they know, a free transition. I just say, I call transitioner. Their record should reflect that.
Exactly.
It is about say. Obi so wa say na o ya undertaker na obi oyefunu ho adwuma obetimi atrone afa no say yefunu to how long does it take say ebetimi adada na say ebetimi aye no bibisa say ya na 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 free ni mo de ne to for some time ana
yo
anyway kasa because me papa ekoyi no day before and they never too fie
exactly
na undertaker
and you been come back no me say me grandmother the same thing
exactly
undertaker na ba be
Ehonomono. Mediomechi. Obia on my live ni so over 2k people were on my live. Tina mediomechi. And with no malice, with no there's nothing negative or just a my dream family. I just love
your journalism work.
It's in the Felice the legend is going. Me too kakra met me aye de aboa. Because even a Kumasi no. Na me wo rep Kumasi a Now all your cross correspondence me. People that on my life, the likes of Alas and Bintu and Co. It me fana not tell me the AC or court. Me fana ewo kumasi you. Your back crowd the same.
Right.
Now the men kasana me call court. So mediate science do na can it na prekupeno. And a police in the back of pay no kita ni AK-47 and tell say wa ni buefu. And I say I did me do my tea. And I'm saying, oh, I work with the media. I'm a media person. I just started my, platform and at TikTok. I've been following this case from day one. Court issues, whatever. And there are a lot of people.
Hold on. Who do about second crime scene? What is so
exactly.
It's a normal person will do about because he said Lumba the in the PhD said yeah, share Bob Marley clip. Meet me a little bit of Bob Marley. You could see in the clip at
exactly.
Michael Jackson DMX. Was the police for what you doing now? You
see, so see from look at to it on me motor ride and the machine. Into see okitagano okitetu and obey now. And I say I didn't know me do much. And I'm saying, oh, I work with the media. I've been following this case from day one. And I have over 2K people on my life, even at the court. But almost 2 free court or ever transition. And I say, no, I should get out of here, get out of here. So I say get out of here, no. And I'm catching right and it's on your day. On your own domi and kwe. So it begs the question, why are you sack the media from the legend? Because he's a public asset.
Right.
Some of us bought his cassettes.
For the benefit of our viewers, we are. Mention that about the burial of Bob Marley, Krebi. Now about the burial of DMX, the burial of Michael Jackson.
Big Daddy. Videos were Michael Jackson.
Right.
Me, no. A young guy, I'm passionate about the media. And Crawford me follow me. It means so me say, let me use my journalistic skills to give them update because
the update and information they need, right?
Omu hu de ekoso. Ti ma me fa akwenya we na me fa feed me followers no. And I start say me dey me twa. Ti ebedru ona omuka say me free and I should stop video and go no. Honorable police in spear any to na honorable Collins Amankwaso APA free can no jina the other side. What I say? So jina the other side, I say we test Lucas or Mubuefu no. And I can say, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm coming him. To me coming him no, me do junction so I'll be branching left because that the lumba no, me fear ni AC your friend is saying AC Quantanan. What I say? AC Quantanan corner bako.
T junction. T junction.
Junction.
Cross junction, rather.
Yeah, cross.
T junction, yeah.
T junction 3. For Quantanan.
T junction 3. When 4,
crossroads, right? Something like that.
Crossroads, yes. It ultimate fast straight echo sequence main East Legon Road no. Adrigan Road ultimate fast straight ko sim.
Right.
To me so find the fear name copy baby. Me person me baby a fear no for security reasons. Inti me corner me do junction no. On say baby a deny no. Ni the fear ni say ni fear ni because na me who fear no pictures online. Ti baby a deny no me peja me tell me say fear ni. But I have to leave the place. Inti me corner me do junction so no. And I mean, media phone be an amini or court or so much now. Oh, and I be musio, yes, by yes, I'm so, hey, tell more bedroom other than I'm here, then bedroom musio. Talena, boy, and a pack cry about answer about court. And I'm sure tell police for no pamonomsio, ya crassa. Police for this
somehow guys almost pamu media phone in every much time. I didn't see a member. Odo you may Bob Marley in Abaka crab, Bessie Crabby, Michael Jackson Crabby. We will hire artists or more the same pedigree as that Lumba.
Thank you.
Lande, Uria, a DJ Mediano.
A honomonona a media phone can say, almost so mamma bow. It was a honor. Almost in a junction, so I say, ya to war bia as obi asase a wato war a gate in da no omo jejina ho ena me ma me rider no ko ni me rider no so because me pese obeko no say Crawford to say I watch Yesuba that day.
Yeah.
Me pese me bu amumra ni so nti me branch right efie ni si kwantana
Right.
me branch left me ko ni gate ano me branch right na me free feel akwa away me go straight me go see main road ni mu
Meba si Yesuba mema wa chim na ade omo ka se mon sign na no so e woda de lumba we omo so owu mema journalist bi ani ni funu achi ana. I don't get it. Ade to aso.
But sana ye nua deck 360 no ne omo nam like Rafi or Koba
Deck omo jana ma ne o ye bi abamo amaka na omo manye.
Me live ni dia men dum ni da.
Okay.
Ask anybody on my life from area 11 from 11 no mo announce ya me ba live no me ko top our bank kra e di be see so me dum ni from that time ni sa kosi amachi wana police for ni pamo me but I'll come there ma me ko ni bako iti me far right say me feel ako because me so me ni area ne pa right now me who media for na say when colleagues aw mu guo enam catch motor and so onje na we mu ina na no mo court wo rider ne so because oye adwuma wo passport office and Crawford na deliver passport ni bi it no kita ni passport o ko deliver na me stop na me fan enam say umpanicho it is any riding me de me back court wo enam catch so ni bibi send your war helmet to a what dress it fine na unse bero for na ya na say omo de sent bi ebe how iti seni ana wa dressing neat na me ni dia no say me pese me hire no for the day obeji me sen
right
ye kaya ne be see 1,000 Ghana te nukra me kan o be live ne so say mo worry say me di convoy nature kodru and sound baby o say me di convoy nature kodru asana ma sign me chia ba fie no ma contract me ma hire me rider
me mo
yeah me mo sa coverage
maka ne papa mkura ka obo abusua no kura wa obo ka
exactly media mom like I'm just trying to help with my little
yes
journalistic skills. I don't know anything about whatever was going on apart from what we're hearing in court. Iti me branch right no I'm who so much omojeja na me ma rider na me ko jina ni nchen. Ti me jina ho some meters away from the house. But my phone na me use no na Samsung S23 Ultra. And no to me zoom more than 100 meters. Nipa no we crowd me chene by we nim.
Right.
80 omo convoy ni ra fie ni nim say no. Ambulance ni ra fie ho. E na ye ma on sa Toyota Haze na a call long journey na dwane pa no.
Yeah.
Ye ma that car ni bi across the road no. Across the road no say a blocky road now want to me free baby I all right no ebe fa fie ni ma want me fa ho.
Right.
And I would just na okita camera want to be in track wine so because of my block here. O camera ni be track car no. But I kept videoing from that angle. Like honey jina ye na ye track car no. E woman na deck 360 p.
But the question still remains. That number is a public figure, right?
Yeah.
It is a wuna can ne cross it me documenting a year for the family no. So we pass I no the to YouTube ko Bob Marley mu de nyina wo waste your family benefit. Why would the family and I say omo becoming the entire family the faction busuan panyin no ene oba no a owuto ne so no na so no ne obi no na wo wa owu ye no adetina no mo mpese media no ebetimi abe massa publicity na mo obi ehu de ekoso so oh yakoyi no ya the body number no obi ehu alaba na hu no kure wom na ehu se fenchem omo free court omo efunu no omo koyi free ona omo pamo amanfo ade na bibi koso ana
that easy if anka tisese na o no anybody can think the same because it begs the question I said earlier say the person is a public asset. It is a celebrity. The moment Oh, praise our person, a public figure. Oh, also be a popular on yanke. Oh, also to new talent. Oh, pam a dear. Also be a pam a vice president Nyoma or no pam Nyoma. Oh, the moment you are craving or wishing to become a socialite and a public figure, no, what you are telling the world is that you are going to put away your privacy.
Right.
So
and expose yourself
life,
there's nothing like
part of your life, will become public. And also, the public will have a stake in it because they will share that side of you with them. It will be to say Tatawalia. Or than it them will be who is all that demo. So or young chromo or biante. But or to me, PF in the gate, Muka Jenny feel or no be chema.
Or the camera beton so we
or the camera beton to send the
and yeah, that's true.
And now when you are Kenya so because Sata. The person me no picture. Sata man the chance obey no selfie create a video.
Yes, only the video. Sata man a chance go be an interview.
Exactly.
Right.
And a Ghana yen suppresses press.
Yeah.
The map press freedom.
And your Ghana and
all of these things were happening.
Okay, let's pause. What are you now? Is it enemy DJ Kakafachemi? We don't suppress the press, right? In Ghana. So the Okayano. And that is even usually done by a higher authority, say be a government and ABB. Why is it say Ebusia penny to sack? Any or more or no mucha yes, adiano, ekoyi funu no. Na omono per se media no ebema kojofosu or public figure said ye wo chire mu. Say obey public figure, onye private person be maname boa.
Exactly.
It is a public no interest to mu because any be as a public figure. The amount of public figure and I say nipa and no ye juma because we a public figure. It say who social capital and social capital ni nipa domo a umudi wechi anameboa.
Exactly.
Eti ano no say emra also what no say nipa dom no say social capital no omo be interested say there be nipa this year ye pese ye hu de oto no eti say mo na busuafo na wo say mo ma say nipa dom na omo di mo de hye na chi no ehu de ekoso fenchi mu bia no say mo be ka say there be efa bi a ye duru de ye pese obi a be hu a na bibi bone bi ko so ho ana
eno na make say isi iti media for na go in ma obi aye confuse adena ye mu bia ya fa sebi yatna flight man na yatna bus all the way to Kumasi just because of these issues ye di etire twasa na sem na bakra ye di etire ese court abo asem sie nkosie no ye da so di etire na fe ya bedu some few hours to go and bury me Kumasi no yesima media name baby okay, let's just respect it. But so nam kwan so no okọ ye de no airco fa cargo e de na akọ Kumasi airport there ye so betime de etie kakra kotwa ana say say ye de no fa road so e de na akọ Kumasi a baby aka n be fa bia say fa
outside of his ni fie kwan no
ni fie dia no de betime akotwa
and at this point kwan wawu mo bie fie na manfo owura o in and out
exactly it the ba any say ye media for the one because obianso of followers
right
now they didn't me junction is so ton the electricity and witness because up to be pay free feel or to me or no there no raffle pay or no penny media guy and me who so raffle pay or near police for any bushian for ni cars and e besin call you need
the electricity there or no ye pobi ohun de call so sada na say police for China na bibi investigators nyana obetimi a kire de call so inside up
it's medium ye jirechi it's to be pay crab e be gina me live ne so kra ne me followers ne kasa. One of the things obe gina me live ne so kan ye ka me followers ne say any say obe kan say oh ade ni mu oya o ade ni are ho he was to me ba no be gina so no be say oh onim time omo be move to Kumasi oso we no de omo disclose here or pay ba me live ne so twice.
Not just or no the onim the course who fear a witness.
I don't know that. Kwaku Abutre, I don't know that for a fact.
Oh, that media men cancer, media
meaning say or Rafi Opi, I mean say onim this
analysis so me say me say nay say Kobasi here dance ni bia o media ni mu a ono de owura fie na so wan fa ne camera ntwa bibi na ode na ni hu ya ye betimi ayi ono say the electricity de ye hu say owura akoba nti kire say na me kan say na kire
Okay, so it's a banisano. Timimi jina onam si o deck. Me pese me kokuma sinti se wo drive ya. Me pese me den. Me join you. But se won drive dia. Na se obekwa I can also make me akọ sam wa be no kra se no kra no. Opeso kofi ba because onim so obe drive obema obi drive na mama akọ na se obekọ by flight. And I'm sure obekọ by whether or call by flight or then no. Satan na me Crawford na me live ni so no mo bo ma ba so say Yesu ba why ade fiti enu enumre one nasa ena truly to so no on the 11th romanda because of the injunction verdict no for the next day to be alive na my dear tie
Right.
me jam live ni so for hours my dear tie born 9 10 ena me call court to
That's why
still live ni jina so sa be si enumre 3 ena me after 3 na omo free court no ena me end live no me drew transition na me sa so live no ejina soa from sa 4 na mbesi amachi 1
wow.
But me microphone ni jeje na moto guy ni say or kasa nti na microphone so e live ni so mo bo ma ba so say yes ba why ade ti me madam for no omo na like me live no omo e was majority no wa brochi eti me meet omo around 11 12
Right.
no mo ba live na ye bonko e boy 11 no and I'm say me pick him and almost ati catch other followers no over 2,000 people ni say pamucho muma yen gift Yesu ba anase yen send ni momo no to me for flight no nya hotel na onko twe ye ni maye senia ye sha asem na se a we twa de no from day 1 abesi na no ma no na onto me twa maye ya ye wa brochi a yen to me enko ye ni bi iti omugina live ne so ena omo boss an komo no ena me so me twa ena lady bi ono so live ne so ti area ho ehun say me wo live no see Yesu ba ugina me area ejina me street so or was some few houses away from efie no
Okay.
eno no
Beba or few
or
some few houses from Charles Kojo for Sufie no.
yes
Okay.
eno ka say
That's one a contact.
oh no me fan to jump at
That me ka za fatu jam ebusa keke.
oh yeah
Here will be
ye kasa we
mini ba me say ye ma manfo hu say ye here will be oben wa e betime be sana.
ye wakwan ye kasa we chi
Kasa.
so ono etro wa live no so say Yesu ba you are on my street.
Right.
Have you eaten trust no me comment me respond man and say no. Hey, so you've not even eaten, you've not drank water, me say no. And probably crass yes, but you have been standing for so long. Would you sit down? I'm see baby ejano, baby I know abeti me atana.
Right.
A residential area, a fear like a fear in the wall, in the gate. Ultimate na baby to be now. To me jail for hours. Till lady Nika say, oh baby mommy is you. It's your castle be mama issue no and I'm see you thank you to me jaw no dey issue ni buy nice lady Kevi TikTok lady
Yesu ba ko to amene wan obi akọ investigation
ma time name
nice Kevi no so
it's your buy no dey issue no tell me describe it be our live this kra e be am kasa kra our live ne so
they kasa
oba no dey issue ni bre me na me dey share followers me viewers ne say ye dey issue na ba o ti lady no be jam me chain as like oh keep me campaign like no only me bon komo bi and ye be bon wichi
ate Yesu ba
good iti only me bon komo no mama djimu ye mi na kakra and I'm say I don't get we can say me
right
there no be some questions because me here comment na me can say oh so people I'm still waiting. I don't know whether he will be airlifted. If I get an opportunity with any of the family members, I'll ask before I leave.
No, yes, but I say who position in the nanka wo ta so be hu kwan ade ne be pie free nanka wo de akira kokuma senye sa.
No.
Ayo kan na ehu de.
My dream just say be me di echi anymen like a horny now. I just want the people on the live, over 2,000 people. No, I want them to know, say that lumba no on am kwan so aye den. Oko Kumasi.
Right.
It's imagine obo say me ma me comment na me kase na me ma like me ma comment ono no ye enwumwe abiwa ono no ye say or one of the prominent musicians why a lot of political songs ama the New Patriotic Party. O say na me can achievements.
Right.
Because I read about him before, I so now me kika me bobo no maybe why we say that Lumba he was born in 1964 or now me massa comment my life. Good. It me yes and no maka say case na ba bedua maternal family di ko ha akosa se wa di ko say judge no ma say na si tina me ma update ti me ya update na lady ni be kan say me asem na me gina live ne so ka say say be lifting na e de be fa road no me gina ha twa ma omo lifting na and I'm sure I don't mean say medium airport a cargo unit there be. I just mean to say that
okay, in case of anything like that, Krana.
Yeah, when he moves out of the house, because a Busampeni representative never can say wamo koya mamre wo fie no mo di na kokumasi akosie no.
Okay. Sana Busampeni maybe so repeat you.
Yeah, Busampeni rep.
Any
material live no. No, on say no omo live no so omo wa ha no.
They will attest to that. Yeah, right.
Our court no. Saka screen recorders fire. They will attest to that.
Yes.
Say when I interviewed Baba Jama lawyers we no. Interview. You see, me interview a Busampeni rep, not from Toma. Our compound is.
Yeah, obi obenya sa clip na man ka me pe o.
Obia wo so. E no can say omudi sesia no o invite obi amana ba na msi te say den no ma ya to akwema omo ye sure say ye ni betima ba so enime e no si omo je akra no so omo free wo mo ko transition akofa no e di na konifia akoya amamre no mu di ne akokuma se fortune ye no no makosi no
right me ba
no ma me itinerary no
just say as at the point me ba as at the time now you did that Lumba a free transition about according to the Omoala by Neala de Amai.
Yeah.
As at that time, that Friday, no remember.
Yes.
I did about Saturday, no. Nipa or represent here Busu Penny Chese, a Busu Penny, Nipo man who's a more dear Mopesem Busa, no Asema, Manoa Semina, Media Jawi, no.
Yeah.
So time no na Bobes and all do any bua obekai.
Time I no can say no court no.
There be time or can say mube Kwaku mube ya mamre mu wi anom de na kokumasi akosie
no. Okan wo court 3 yard ni mu ho a.
Okay.
Who say lawyers ni interview na me ye no.
Okay.
Me ye Baba Jama for lawyer no mo leader no ye friend no councilor say.
Right.
Me ne kasa na o cheche mu no. Satan no ni media ni na ewie o. Wa mani media briefing dada. Eno me fire. But na me ni na hihye say na makache se me sign den me nya opportunity am interview no.
Right.
Iti oni media ni na kasa wie ya no afọ mo ewie no. E na me sa twe o mo gina say. Iti me nya exclusive interview with Baba Jamal on that day. Otiaze.
Right.
Ena omo gina me live ne so me nko na me je omo enim. No mo ye 3 lawyers 3 abako gina chio omo ye 4 babako gina chio na 3 no omo hihye omo ho na lawyer say councilor say omo lead no egina ani.
Okay
Maybe try bisa questions and all my breakdown it you wie ye no and me see form from steps no
right
and me call down na Busampeni representative no wa front to my black onu kra no me ne bon komo wo washroom about what was going on and not church me it was off record
right
you see form no as obi a na bon komo dada nti ohun mi ahun say o me ni ma black
familiarity be
and I me ka say o me pese oboni tofa no so wa kasa sanam si o afi na me sumaba it court yard ho and o ka che me say sesi ade edru no omu free court na wo mu court transition omu free because me nyam magician how will I know say omu court transition
right na be talk pese me o ma me na me gina be
it o ka o me live ni so
na o ma me kasa kakra bi kasa
or the o ka o me live ni so say omu free omu court transition. Omo free transition na omo did that lumba kofi akoye 1 or 2. Na fe omo ye de omo de ne ko Kumasi.
Right.
And I'm chi.
Okay, meba. Friday na after court no.
Yes, after 3:30.
Yes,
after 3:30.
Na busua panyi one lawyers ni nyina akọ wi didi nkomo awi a omo kwa akọfa funu no omo ma hu arrangement no through omo rep no. Yes. Okay, my imposo a say time no Friday no. Na se busua panyi ni posi na mu ne ka so omo de ni be kọ Kumasi akosie no. Eti sometimes no more share lawyers we di mpapa mu obi ekoni fie, which means the lawyers ni na na abusua panyin na obi a on the same page. Eti time ben na lawyers ni ko hu that lumba we na o ka say owu ayenkosie no ni fie on. Asem say ya chi no fefefe. Lawyers no
my young analysis.
What dem amesa back. Ansana o be representing me no. Na is the ekoso ma bra bo man as a situation kro na o representing me bia no. O ye updated. Enyina with the same page anamboa.
Exactly.
It is me ube gina ma nemu a ye with the same page aname bo na ye gina ba bi baako me boa.
Yeah. Exactly.
Aha, ti ba bi ye gina no efiada ya kokko to apon fan say wi abe don kro fam o anamboa.
Exactly.
You could see a lawyer for almost will be the way koja or money one who disem ni bibia ya dinkomo ya papa mukurewi and a brandy bia or totonko for a journalist ebe shia me say obebusa manuan semana yesa.
Yeah.
And I may no I may ye rep for nipa no a kase ye the nipa na ekọ enkran fie ho na yakwa amamere ye wi ane na Kumasi na yakoye ye ni asie no Kumasi ananyesa.
Exactly.
No time obeying and abusua panyin no soma asa ne rep ne so omekasa no time obey no sa ne lawyer for ni kodi nkomo e mo beka kire ne say lumba ye we odi agya wo mo say omo de ni Kumasi a mo nsie no wo ho ba omo sanfa ne mran kran.
So that's why I say there are too many gaps in the marbles that they are using to paint the picture.
Yeah, the enjoy question in my tea for
So at the end of the day, na me minim say uko enimba with you, they obey you bia. Na me minim say every information modi to abonti na no na my guidance na yenso ye de hu de ekoso. Iti me follow ye no, una waka on me live so to over 2,000 people say mo ko transition ko fa na ko fie mo fifi amode ne ko Kumasi akoye ye na ko fie.
Right.
Iti me so no me followers no omo pese omo hu de omo or they are following the story.
I mean, everybody loves that lumba, so who no? Oh, them come Igbo Mali enough from baby to baby. I come ready. Chile say akopim say ya didn't share from Katan and Sunipa go be brain say ya didn't share anyway. Kasa
good. Iti ye do on muna. Me won't say media funny jan chance mon bibian. Okay, fine. There are some things that are too sensitive to capture. I understand. Say in as much as we say.
Some personal stuff you cannot go in.
There are some personal stuff you don't have to capture. Right. And me, I'm professional like that. So, me do no more case and I'm comic. Even police men, no more sisano in routines. To say you general na junction is media for a bit chair or and yamin kwana na mo. A bit chair for over 4 hours now. Maybe could do if you're almost like 5. Any convoy no. Like 4:35 thereabout. It's me could do a midja 11 more and a lady in Ibrahim is you. It's lady in Ibrahim is you.
Also a Kevin.
My it's your buy no ye jo kasana ye kasana and a lady ni obisa me questions big can send be. Koku no be kasa o back.
Yeah, sure.
It's
at the end is Yamebo Sunday, sorry no. Me know was special edition.
It's one I'm say I don't know mama king. Ti I wanna me mute me live no. Because asem na o ka no e be real live ni mu.
Right.
It's me mute me live. Now first 30 times say yes, but no sound. You are not talking again. What you say? No sound. You are not talking again. No, and I'm saying, oh, and I'm type is I'll be back. To me, tea lady no in entirety. Ode me no kasa we cha obeti masepa.
Right.
To me kasa we no yet wa bon say na media for no dia na bembe bu say because now say no there are many person me no most of guys now you go no be a person ye bi. Obi a person twa wo media no ye person obi ba baby at say na mama akosia say we ba no say mukotwa no.
Right.
It is media for person who buy inside I be twa who pie so I be say twa. Iti ye chano amanaba meme tume chana manaba. Iti meme pe se ye dene economy sume sencha. Other media houses susu pe se any media guys bloggers pe so mo ye. Tie na etu na ye di nkomo se oh ye mbom pe so me de omo ye na wie. Na ye nya de nti edu bebi na se bi mu yiri no mo from e ma na wo mu ni de omo free mu ntem. Bloggers ni bi kan no mo ye ma omo free mu ntem omo de e bob be ye 7-8 no mo ina akọ.
As you are frustrated bloggers now,
Iti 10. Yes, enumere. Iti 10 now, 10 eko 11, 12 or na fina kaya mema kwa ebe 8. Ye na ija junction so. Still omo mayenko inti meje honu mana me say all of a sudden no mo move car no. Bus no mo dia a blocky road no. Omo move ama car na eden a park yi. And I mean some of the pictures car ni mu. Afi me say media guys ni bi no. Omo free baby a ejina no akofie akọjanse ni so kakra akọjanfie ni opposite.
Right.
Oni nkrofo jina ho. Omo eja wa akọjan anim. Friday night yes 10 11 12 yes 12 p.m. na mo ho. Friday night 12 midnight am ho. Iti ye John munana me so mo come ni me man kobi I maintain my position. Iti omo ina aja me o fie ni opposite omo twa video no. Omo twa fie no. And these videos are there on YouTube. Most of the bloggers are not mo follow case no. Mo kosa day na awmachia. Mo bon say most of the bloggers will fear any pictures. E omo live. Say live stream no omo YouTube live stream no say YouTube save video e wo ho. Enti media man move me gina me janse ne so baby a police one see enko gian ho na me gina ba me zoom me camera no. E na twa kwan ne so. E na me hear me commentary. Ti later na me fan crofo. Ti me jawa na lady ne say oh wa bre opeso okoda. And I'm say okay you. Ya me shano ni nsuo no be wan. E no say oh ono de eye no onko for some reasons.
Meba chosi eti time ba say lady no kura bre na okona ohwa na abobese anadwo bese.
Oh na ona 11 to 12 ne kobo 12.
Okay meba mama post one said them see me DJ kakreti afachem. Yen go back to reasons na abusua panyin mo de koma court no. One of them reasons na me kai apart from so mabo kan say lumba ye this year etu omuntimi mfa ne ntu kwan kokumase anadwo.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Omuka yeah omuka.
Eti na say o shenkran ho ma anadwo ni nyina atwa mu de ti omuka say emfa 1.5 hour encheche mu omode ma 1.5 hour no ene say ekofa 20 billion nemra ne say de ebe ye abusuafo no lumba ye this year no betimi na konti court grant ya na nya sa.
Exactly.
Eti ye den na ekobo anadwo 12 na lumba da so nkran na ugina wa obi ma unsu eti de me to amanfo to awasem so why.
Exactly. So it me ja ono no ena me hu say car bia besin Mercedes Benz nice car black abesia kopaki amu say V8 bi rere mu la nice cars rere mu na crofo kofi o me de me zoom me camera no ba na say ni ma black akra na me ma
we are na do 12 no
I midnight
okay
no.
Okay
Me jam no mu na me hu say boys na sorry a wo mo koka ne ho ti mu say boys na sorry mo koka ne ho no me ba menim kakra na mu say honorable Collins Amankwani to pack ejina car no Anchor for na page on camera and me rashiko. Anybody on my life up until that time no by test say the interview to pack wo car mu or that day no e wo fie name.
Okay. Amanekas.
It's me the camera ko see ni so na yesi oh to pack can be chair ye okay to no see oh wa bre wa go up and down science okoye ni hu yie.
Right.
Okope bibia kana no. Aye ni hu yie o wia oni e beba be kasa.
Okay.
It me ko chano me pede me camera no me ko jani ne door ni side me camera ni sini na me kra na me ma twe me sempa mia me sema me camera ni sini nim director
na ankasa
good iti okasa wie ya ena me free car no ena me say honorable Collins atwe no akogina V8 ni ba ko ho a wasum na no hwe fie no na police phone di akoniaba enkrofo so ni nam ho because that time na say now Sisia no obia breaki protocol after to pack interview no na sa fa media phone nam fie nanim to me so me fa won fa won say oh se me ne to pack akasa dia me fa won na me fa honorable Collins enko kasa
all right postman kakra bi me pa cho ma me say musa ase eji samre we a o kai nyina na lumba o fie ho ni funu no o fie ho
exactly
to asoma me.
Next transition for kromo omo cars ne sisi kwan ne so ho.
That transition as at anadwo 12 no mo nyina car sisi o me boa.
Mienu sisi kwan ne so.
Omo cars too, which means say afi na transition for be transport body no to omo twen.
Good. Enti me nanti ko menim.
All right.
Me nanti ko menim ko gina honorable nchen. Me ko gina honorable nchen na me chia no. Because me hu ni din me nim no in politics. Timi chana msi honorable Collins mi chao. Eno chia I'm not or him nim di na msi honorable me pese me bisa 1 or 2 questions for my followers. Na pese me bisa timer. I mean body ni be move from hard their call commands. No see wo o pese obe bisa me questions. No me ma o any interview. Enya na oye informat na. Yes say other side now small say Branabe spy on yen. That's the question he asked me. To your cousin, I'm saying me informant. And I'm saying, oh Debbie, me informant. Now me informant, he has seen a me informant. I'm saying it's your cancer na fe. And na turn or the cancer out to say ni buefu. No person me ban ni me turn me who say. Or recognizing me say me na almost stopping me say me free on kono. Exactly. Kwaku ye maintain kasa voice screechy.
Me say not just say it means say you were trying to do too much. Now ben
exactly.
Oh you be a mark wo down share that send the police.
It's not a voice.
Right.
You are
being too curious. You are overdoing what you're supposed
to do. And it was understandable because I also wrong say you be an idea now be best smart spy on
public figure. What was now kind of it's about a public figure.
It makes me feel okay.
I was a caffeine muno. Said you will be able Mali dear DM Yakana said be viewers.
It's on no say informant na small from the other side. Say Brana best spy on yenu.
Best spy. I'll not
grant you any interview. I want to be some say me recording and I am see there be me live and I am see I. To be some say me live na me see I no see into the me no me kasa is me am see oh me ya live but me mute live no it in common ni me bono obia enye den enti eno si ohwe ona me bie phone ni so kire no
right
me bie phone no ana me share me si on hwa ase no say TikTok mute cho muted
right
but na green ana me di kire no me di kire na me say onhwe ni pay good live ni so that time na swat from 2 point something about 1 point something
because of mute right
it's your own nipa do a good life ne so no and also you no still on Jimmy but ya catch and ya mami ne ho ya mami ne ya manu me who information say me informant and I'm saying no before God the man and I'm saying me I work with TV3.
I really want me
I'm a
play the
professional.
devil's advocate here. Now when you show us a deck na ko catch us a call informant there. Me dey me
Deck mom nebe ebe sanimiti. Nyame enim no kre.
No be o timi twa koto no asa be sane uti o na o de o.
Oh, no problem.
Me dey am
Eti
timi
ono no, one me kasa no. Na car no no gina ho no. Ebenezer te gota bi wo on se car ni si road ni side e wo the opposite house na nim. Ena wo fe Ebenezer te gota no I say garden no lawn no garden fie na nim no. Sa small we na concrete work na brick work no mo ye no te so.
Right.
Eti otu ono ena papa no accuse me tina asa de na yaye police force jejina ho. Tell say me man who say I'm not an informant. Before God them. And tell them say before God them I will never
meet me am
and no na make oh me I'm not me nim say makome mu ye fine.
Oh yeah, no, but say Ghana there ya come fine here that's
oh me cry me yeah be okay because me nim say in the end obe hu no
credit say live you know yeah obi abi hu say this
iti I want to know kasa na say boss I am not. But me ejuma o TV3. Me columnist ma I'm a Ghana Online, Ghana Gist, Scoops GH,
wow,
GH, Ghana Web, Modern Ghana.
Columnist or Ghana Web by this time.
80 me man me profile no. And I'm see you can Google me and I'm a bomb me sansu crack say me tune nyom yes. But now on Jindi. And I'm can say oh yeah what court them hono. Amuti ona me sumiti court hobby. Me no me na na what them ho.
Right.
Oti ai o ehun mi nam si o mi wo no she batakali black and we so she batak the 360 so she the same ye na ye wo court ho nam mini lawyers no any join news for ni deck ye na ye bon comment me ye kasa na deck epie free ho o pie free gate ni mu ba abonten ti oba nam si o deck 360 ni ombusa no ti obusa deck say who is this na deck can say oh wait, Yesuba Oyejuma TV3 onye informant.
And I then deck who so want to change the meba. Media me street boy kakra me the book no kwa nam the street account. Then a deck no obi obusa say who is this no because onye informant na sada no mo hwehwe informant for ana.
Who say ono papa no na bisa no question ni sa.
Meba o papa no use the word say we informant na say.
O use the bisa question no.
Okay. And yes, that's right.
Honeymoon na deck ni ka say
that's be a deck out of nowhere na beka say onye informant.
Honeymoon na deck ni ka say oh. Yeni na wo court wa na o church join news guy no the publication be to abontin. And necessary e o court wa. It's na the bosses ni friend is asem no dey to abontin confess nya no kore.
Right.
It's no I confused. It's na me no ni lawyer no any deck ejina court dan na nim. And I make catch and say Juma we my any 10 years me just say my church anti the no story we no a developing story.
Right.
Iti dia wacho na baby akosi no sasesa onye update ana onye interview.
Right. Now for keeping posted.
Lawyer no ho a na lawyer ne catch and say on to me grant interview ni sesia I just omo your mo adwuma wie. And a lawyer promising he say obe clear air on that information now guy needed to abontin. Right. And that information was about 2 million issue no.
Okay.
Good. It's your kasa we no on a deck no di hu me a kasa ya na me ka say oh no. It's in law no says into the bon common lawyer ne so advice here na.
I'm post kakra be say me keep alibi bi. It's as at this time calling someone kwano kasane all this conversation cause no are you ubet me at time na bobe say
sad time no near nam usi nam 12 ni mu
it mo rather the next day
the next day
all right
iti okasa wie ye wo honom na no ena deck 360 pie by enti deck pie by no ena deck ebe sanimiti say me nye informant. Iti time a deck kasaka na But Ebenezer soya be jani ncha o he menim say it's your case we no case me careful it's your hu ni padoma na gumi live ni so no ena obusa me say meba eye no okumase ana ena am see o meba but me nye setting timi kase me nye setting no honuma na oto ni sase so chia me ena me respond here me respond here no me sabo ni sem na me say bibida ni sem and I'm so
why sem
ono
why
honorable Collins na bibida ni sem physical
okay me ba eti me be dey ana me ya ade am pese you the same yenya clarity one ne here back and forth na fe deck be catch here say wonye obe confirm say wonye informant no and I will try say wo chia no just to for a good
ono no chia me dey me jam
okay it was chia na say bibi be to
every time me say me ba kuma say am see o me ba na dey na and no see okay I should keep doing the work but me yet careful
nice no the chia on dey na nka o ma your friends purchasing fee or tower ba camp na
Debbie. No, I say like appreciate Juma Maye. It's me catch and say I've been on the case from day one. No bet me ko hear me videos.
Okay.
And I face no me ba cut off from anapa me coffee atare me chef from anapa me coffee and drag cram me live ama nti I say me kasa ye no. Also bit say as I appreciate you nti o chia me say no discuss chia me na 200 cedis.
200. Wow,
sure. Paper note back.
Honorable obi atwa video fra no pa be sie.
Oh, die, yes, iti odi me no. Na me dana se.
Right.
It me dana se wie ya na me kan o me live no so say. Honorable ayeden. Ache mista.
Ache we you ko kan 2 million ache iska $20.
Iti me kan ya no me live no so kra na po wo say me live no na both sides no bia wo.
Tina man for kwa unso akoje bribe.
Just for it's a moment me no mo start say first start say mo type fascan come no I don't know akoji and I know imagine sika and e bi mo si ma me fan come no me keep o say na say banter wo comment section I me
na pa 2 million ya kama 2
it's one me 90 free baby omotin oh na me free baby omotin na me cut na
o de Yesu ba asema make bi e me na make amen worry wati honorable obi atwade efia no person TV3 journalist komani sika ye otiri utroka ko 2 million ze kochia no we Yesu ba na oso waji kase
oh boy man say juma na ye no ya me what TV3 juma ya ni disoli
no
ni ya disoli nti
of course
government institution be no offer one mouse solly obema o it means me when say o chale because me cry na me rider yiri me agi 1,000 Ghana o me sem de call
Yesu ba de okọ bribe na hwe no ba be kan kire wati Yesu ba yem bribe no Yesu ba kasa Yesu ba mpa
iti me je onu no de ma me na me di chem go say oh wa send me sika chokaso asem sika na say oh okay oti ase iti me microphone no I wa live ni so mo ye banta na bakoka so asem me sika no e na obi on se na afi ma fan microphone live ni so a mo kasa ebisa question ti me nanti kotna the first house as a uncompleted building very beautiful opposite the of you know me lawn bi we nim na kotna ho e na me ni microphone na e drama cha me ni omo ye live no me ni omo start me ni omo ye den e bonkomo.
Okay, Jan, so that time we no na abobe saying.
How much in mu na? Obi on me live so be abe attested the fact.
The ones that watch be 12-1 mu obi bisa.
Yes, ye remu ye tell say ye nam 12 ni mu call 1.
Okay. Nice and power. Me ba ma me sam entwe enko akire kakra ba ye be sa bisia. Omoko court no. Reasons omoko kire ye say dimunti a e was here 20 billion ba na face we say jai body ni mo de kokuma se saa da no a e mo tumi no saa da no a wo body ni so no ene bi ne say that lumba ye this year eti omuntimi ma de ensane funu so wo so de ne kokuma se saa da na antema na anye saa
exactly.
Okay, to aso bro
eti ekoba ni say sesiano me ti efieni opposite what you see first house I see in Kwatananu the first opposite house on the left no say me fi right na me ba left me fi right side na me ba left
right
interview na me ni Collins Kokasai. To me free on man, come back to the right side. Me share left or first house opposite nice house. Ne democracy at the hospital na de. To me kotna nim. And I me in Crawford ni bon komo. And I major media for no fie ne nim ho. Because fie ne wa. On say fie ne nim wa as a suggestion so but a tre kakra.
Right.
Iti mimiti extreme end no. And I media guys no so ti enim ho kakra like distance for your term.
Right.
Because now I was trying to respect the police people. But how no na bibi wa obetimi atena so. Because I'm a brain so. To me cotton am dem eti a tree wall no. Iti na meti ho. And I'm nem microphone ni bon come on me live ni so. Iti me ni microphone ni bon come on me live so no. I'm picking microphone. Na microphone bisa questions. Say oh, impeniphobia ba ho. Say am see o me de me hu impeniphobia e wo de me. Me hu impeniphobia e wo ho.
Right.
But the only thing is that me won say casa kesia bankrofo rafio apie ba bibia na me jano na me hu hwe.
Neba wa hu nipa krodo nipa no ma mo wura opie. Na e ka do say.
Ba won say asen krofo ba ho mo ye like omo ba fie opie koy won say ka be ba even omo lawyers no kra ba ko ba ho.
Okay.
Onu de oni me kasa wo junction so time na me jan right side no omo ni ma ko gina ye no.
Okay.
On me kasa ati yenye careful ni an capture fio na de yan capture ni ama ensesi ya capture am you we won't do anything of a sort. And I'm caught now if you ni me fie ni nim ho no. Me hu de ba na me sorry say me kodwon so. Microphone wo live ni so bon komo ama omo catch omo say yen contribute ma Yesu ba yen yesi. Ti me sorry say me kodwon so ti me sorry and me call down. Eko jina fie bi enim on the right side na me free by.
No na kodwon so go bi fie enim. Omo bu o.
Me on say on we are very clean iti na me pe extreme end na as en run wo ho no na me timi agina ho ayeden adwun so. Iti me ko dru na me dwun so na me say police fu epie bebre as omo share around as omo hwehwe obi. Before that no near Sambe can media for be 8 as a 10 na yaka no. Omo be can bebre na fifie na nim biem. Kwaku minti unka.
Oh.
No mo be pamusa microphone na we nim no. Iti me we chie na me say maybe ni police phobia be pamu omo pamu microphone no na me say microphone we so de omo so yan din o.
Right.
It means me was there like some good timing for me. Time I'm sorry say me kodwen so na enu see. It omo free fene ni mo kakra ba junction no kwantana no center ho no omo ba ho no no kakra wo one side. It may be buy na be come when obi ko to eduani o se den buy. And omo so mo kwase ho akotena if baby wo edi. Obi so see o omo fa oba no mu kofi na de aya ide. The microphone yo omo no. To omo kasa no me de me janjanse no so me ndi omo chi anko because omo eduane no me nka omo ko fa oba so anya me no omo na buy.
Right.
Timi John na some minutes. And I'm saying Crawford come we go abontin. Police for no more than 20. Any some guys be omo hwehwe obi. As omo hwehwe bibi. Try to omo hwehwe ade and I'm say then Crawford we hwehwe. It's on me free junction ni so ba kwan ni so yie. Center ho ni yie. Timi John na police ni ba ko bi sa me say, "Hey. Oh yeah then una oh yeah live no." Na me say, Timikasa okasa una wo ya live na msia na osi bra na me koye me do an no hwim phone ni free me sem to be him no me mia phone ni side na phone ni nim ni katae na hwim phone ni free me sem o hwim phone na phone ni hye we mu hye power bank mu enti cord no ebuye like a na car phone na se.
Wow.
And I called him give me home. And a police kono or touch me say bibi wo me ho. And I make her say oh she ni me ho like weapon be ani me ho. Or send us also so na say me feel embarrassing.
Right.
Me the me me bottom say me yi me phone ba kono no wo say she ni me ho we ni e power bank na we Me phone na ba kusu free the other side. Ono so say na say heckling kakra. And a phone me same the ball from
because what person o viewers no omo do that the lumba adofo no ehu de be said the no be no meboa.
Yes.
Okay.
And a phone me same
crime say obi ayi ase na obi ayi na ye bekọ akosie na oye nipa popular no so obi call live police for me attack no kasa bro.
I want man na me yi phone back no e ball form na asechi ni pie kakra. E cheni a glass Samsung Note 10.
Wow.
E cheni pie kakra nti e pie no na me say oh. Papa no go bisa who are you? Who sent you here? No bisa na me say boy. Obo bisa am say who are you na mbo me di. What I don't see me a media person. I've been here. I've been following this case. I've been here from 4 thereabout. I'm just waiting for the convoy to move so that I make coffee na my customer na me kukumasi. And also when I catch him say me bra and I say it gidi heckling it there. So obo say Priscilla na ma lady be jina nechi.
Aye, on the bodyguard no.
Me name so any bodyguard that time. Say no no because ono pe no a female and me who amongst all the police personnel are omo pay by.
Okay.
So lady ni by no sim obebo masnam see you madam, what have I done for you to slap me? Another guy so jancho no de o se fiare o so bebo masum no ya catch am say me information on where Priscilla Manuwo and I me twa fi o video am see oh boss. Hwe baby amete efia ndua akava ho ina inside.
Right.
Number 2 no me ba no no mo kase engineer junction so engineer so ma be interview abusuapani ena me person me interview honorable Collins wa ma me interview no but oni me bon
2 million
ena me ka say me di me session bottom say skawe kra honorable Collins na de ma me
right
na ba ku je obo na mpenifo na omo in the home of affairs no me boni pani no mo etwi na
police for can say ma ku iske show botom omo be chew for
life me me come no kore and am see o honorable crown him say mo how no this ka we man am on no kra ka chem say me hwe me huye iti me kasa no na mpenifo na like those in the home of affairs no ba ku see munji the phone if you say it's me sure papa name say papa we Mimbo ni dina obi anko kase. Hey,
me ba papa ko na o kan onye police ona na kase omonye ofun.
Ai, okay.
That's a Roman father na wan bi.
Oh, Debbie.
No ade kasa. Ye dey account. Kasa.
Iti muti the phone mi ti mi hwe ni di nti. Omo ye say gidigidi na. O say that time no na me microphone no live ni so amemia live na side.
Yeah, ono na o say ka u jaima be on call for ni tibibia kanye.
Omo tini na.
Wow.
Microphone no live ni so omo tini na. Obi a o mi live so wa bia te.
Omo say
iti omo ya ta na omo ye gidigidi. Omo say media flow eba wa na pa ewia ni nyoma no mo aka che omo say mo bia mbe den embe twa de wo ho. Ena me say me na me ba ha around 4. Obi aso nka nche me say ma me be twa de. Ena me so no say omo si mo bia mbe twa hwe wo ho a me ba na nkrofo tete omo twa. Ena ebusuapani kra ya be ni interview. Ti me ni mo hwe. Ena si o omo si Debbie minim na me nam si o no I don't know any dem ka me ni mo hwe. Me kra mo ka se engineer chi o no. Ona me gina ya be ebusuapani interview me ba honorable ho. Ene ni be kasa ya wan ma me interview no. Ena me di kotena baby amete no. Me sorry say me kodwonso. Me hu say mo hwehwe bibi no. Ena my dem asama. Nti me ni papa one of the police officers on there no very calm. Tone me kasa na me ya no na desre di eche say omo soja omo like omo ye gidigidi iti ase awaye gidigidi kakra. Iti omo kasa no on munana police ni catch him say okay sisi adoma catch me if I didn't know now they are telling me say the family doesn't want any coverage here so I have to leave. And I'm sure I don't have a problem. My issue was that omo frame no say na omo ye na omo betimi ni me akasa say ne ono ne me kasa no but say na no omo ye na asma ye bibia committee crime be am a media person and I'm not lying. Omo say me boa me informer na me media be na and I'm sure I'm a media person. I run my own platform. I work with TV. Almost say me, boy, so you can Google me. Almost say Google one like back in. Oh, I wouldn't say sometimes police bail.
Yeah.
It's on Munana, me who say honorable Collins a PFFO. So do one who say me no money me yes, not done in who say. And also you minia. Now we are live. Now I'm see I am here live. And also you now we are live no. We try. Now I'm see you me try. Baby I meet you on me live no. And no can say oh say me catch you say you careful. And I'm see I me cry me name the amaya omo. Eh dey no see okay ye. Omo fa me phone ni mama. And I'm the phone ni mama. No see me free anko like Fiana coffee.
Hey. Obi amumu.
John Muna me start to say me nanti.
Uda kamumu kwa na mbema media fo abetwa mo bi arebi no.
Me nanti na me drew nkwanta nano. And I'm say women me no biti o mo so she yata de like o mo she black black. No see you cratchy. E ba ni say na say out you then why ya police for any abre osu sa no. And I'm so me ni mo. Ya say me twa fie ho ki kan say bi ni your mind o mo ye den. I'm see. It minimum many kasa na police o me ni ba. Hey. Mo bia ne kasa wo. Me see fie akọ inti omo ba no mo sa.
No bia no nga. I say we gather police.
And I'm trying to say me nante.
Jimmy.
Me do me live no. Me close screen no ba me do no. Ti no nkrofo wo so. A omo te de course no na. Ti me see kwa mu say me coffee na me nante na sa time cry on sa a ma tinti no car ne be say me ba ku speed. Me ye uber me nya. Ti me nante free o de ba. Ye free o senkra. One says yes, you no baby our branch the rice le goni muno.
Yes. Sa bridge
baby our branch the rice le goni inside na Kasa station be na our branch ho e dey call bridge bi wo ho.
Bridge na see new bridge now yeah o cross so the other side and
over branch say over branch right they Afro
is on top yeah.
Aha. Over say o kosra kwan ne ba ko far left.
Na ba ko straight to left ko far ayo.
It dey go straight no na me nam so eba. Me ba na
yeah.
Me who say guy beat moto so. And I'm stopping. To me stopping on see Abrant here. Adiasa. Oh, me see me po kada no so on your kada but no. On do junction so obe branches are right, sa left no. Obe branches are road ni so to bet me di me akosi o na mato aso. Na me see yo. And I'm throw ni moto no. And odi me ko dru ho. To me see form ho no na. And I'm nya obi ono so airco station. Our bridge na see and no so me tena ne chi and no me drew station and no so to aso say baby okọ ne nya side kra na me so me ko right me so say baby am see mu free buy na mu a ti me stop your car and be no say okọ labadi na me see o labadi ni me ho ne so aka okọ nungwa de anka me si nungwa betimi ato aso is baby am ko ne wa it was yo me nim bibi obetimi de me akọ nti say nti ho no mu ana guy no me would the guy ni mu okache am say oni bibi me do be coffee ade asan obi enia to the me do be coffee na masan tira be fie oni say guy no wan say
police for no kwa be ma ba bi say train ade achi an wakọ no omumu pamo sa na adwe no coffee
aha it is one no say community na adwo
yes so there is Lagos there about that time there will be adwo kra
be adin na cars ne be sin so e ba sin speed
obi kura de be bo amanfo akobo otan no mo ba weekend
iti me drew station ho na me tena yeah baby o see me na guy for ne ba o see o call ba na me see o labadi nongwa o branch na chese on say nti me hear me calculation am see no guy we and am see anka ho na me ko anka de obeji me bia edru ametua
right
ono so kobo no ono so kobo to
hey
and I'm see on
to can the man o kra o sa do 50 pesos so we
and me see on so nti because on so no on na ye bon komo na see ana young guy who ye den on say na efi kakra o see young guy who ye den one am see oh me media guy me ejuma activity na you see am building a platform ba me ko follow Lumba case no e ko ne Hobart me twa na wie na de asame ti afina me kofi nti obo obi sam say me coin na me boss say me kote mana me chairs say na me chairs baby a community am konos abrant here o coin wa
ko from East Lagos to Tema there ya moto there obebre o
you no wane me kata na no si we mani I don't know. No so lumba who do said then no see obe family. No family. Pa. Yenam kwani so who.
Right, we nyame do achi o na dwo nim no nim ba bia moto we o chim
Me say
shenchen
sometimes I me dream one me dream me say ebofu.
lumba na be fa o free anyway.
Me say me do ono. Guy na Jimmy 1 CD.
Hey, ene lumba o share lumba.
Oh, but jai.
Me deep o lumba na be fa o na me catch you.
Me say one Jimmy one also be to say it's true.
Lumba.
Now with him, meeting the two moto ni so no. He, man doom live no. Live ni jina so me mute. E no mo share. It me kwina me nam so kro bi catch him say me doom camera no.
Because
no be an chaki me ankoyem bibi.
Right.
Me doom camera no. But na live ni there e jina so. Omu bon komo live ni so e bi kwasi ma mi kofie mi kopa so e dey bi mu koshe
next time you say about 2 million no kope hotel bi da what na we dey you lumba dey lumba na be save because baby omu pushi wo ko no ko nim kakra bi ko aka bibi to because omu ne say e bia wa be hu too much because one mama nche o me dey na street ni ntimi you street calculation one obeben omu too much wo car no two almost as will be live. What Gina so guano? Why almost a few kura unko? What Gina so sana live no na all can semakasi no no and I don't know what's my police for no be piano free safety zone because safety zone or the BB or because na police for her. Etika free safety zone ni mo na ma na na asa obi hwimo phone na ka ofenda gabe tre kaka na ese ade chin yesu ba yeso kutwa yi lumba yi no omo je ne phone wan phone omo na chaka tinyame na je wati kasa no kwana be ka to pa ko ba bi o meka de meka ya kire
eti me di guy no papa no drew me honum no me kra na madwum ye mi sese kaka ntina mpesa nka odru be ya on say communities ni mo no on say na fie ni tie etete no timbe edru be 3 jans na mpesa o jam ho na me kasa me no say he e do kofi pesa ura gate ma na masamichi timi hwe papa nim say papa ye ntafe mi si forma mi mi sa she mbotoma mi base kana mse onim bibi me pesa mi koyi 100 Ghana ka 200 wona mi de man
right because I didn't know here when he so
na me o de ko nti on twen mi and also it mi na me di 2 ni man na makoyi and also mi koyi 100 ni nyeden
man
count timi o ka say mi koyi 100 ni kana mse o de on so mo so de bi o de mi koyi count no ajimi na maso
right
into or beside me page cry follow me TikTok so no so ya otifia na obejuma no nene am so mo station bi nti obejuma no nene crofo ne tete ho a oye den o share TikTok na de adenti obe follow me na na ma catch en so tena cry amachi cry ma ba fie no me ko dware aye den akokuma na kokuma nti metwa no so yo ndi obe den obehwe
yes ba me no ya ura fie na abosai
oh and the na say there's na mbe ye ko tu kra
okay kasa
iti ehonu no na papa no se no ya nam si o ene o mi ko scanning ka mi ko scan ka mi din na ma ni o ma na me right inside na me rad me bo don na e be ma me right inside na me se moto netu
oko
ena me pie
scanning me ba yesu ba en kan semwa washia moto na homachi be tu ewo odd area right and o pull up ono kwa baby okọ nya baby awukọ na me soso me gina East Legon na me ko tema chese speed abe fa ne kwan ne wa no kure pa wa papa betwa motorway ebe odi motorway no ntwan wie kwa na abe branch akopie mo sa community one na fa sa right one no kura no be che and the motor nipa we afaw from that angle esumu anadwom samre no East Legon nya de a okada ekone nam ho ewonye kaneshi na akone nam ho ewonye La Paz eti that other one unfortunately unya abako but odu ko duru fie no moto no kura to ride you through all these baby sanko si tema all that one no is serious Now who do on house who 2 million, oh you were being good. It's more another 100 cities the fee. Mami kofanka on any 300 cities. Unim the number 3 in the spiritual realm there chire. Anyway, you fan two. Ure fee na oba no. Oh yes, so kambu mama na ye 3. Edi ashenin se oba no ko aname boa.
Aye. It's your two way to kojame. Majini nama.
Me catch you say lumba na be fa wa ase me boa.
There be me njidi say.
Okay, kase.
Iti meji bi dey be a bofu.
Okay, a bofu. If I say nye lumba krana. Something.
And I go Samaritan be a who said
we believe says something divine came around.
Yes.
Period of your life. Because me can't your plane say once people use that word for you, say obi a informer. I'm use word for informant ana.
Yeah, informant, yes.
Any informant be at that odd hour no. So present you say we aspire. Any bad people doing bad thing or will try to find ways and means you will see real bad thing best scare you off. Senkalumba sin we crown kabi. And I'm telling you, say, Salo moto nem pulley up na be before pulley up or swa. A kalumba say no kabi because either say you end up in the hospital. You be was something that will be a mark or journalism will be that. So we thank God for your life because it's serious as na okano.
It's on mununa. Me say I don't know papa we why then. Okojame like
I mean, you understand it, right? Yeah.
The friend na manu no ka say oh wa pema sem na we dey mama worry because if you see there like senior or hear me page no ohun yo ma me enyo hu say me kwetri nti or per relationship no more than sika no by obe frame me sa no catch me ba ohun young guy
people kwa na nyame ne kan akoma de ne be pure at that time
not you ohun young guy obo no more than that time we am yesi ono kra no no ka say ono de okoye bibi na den de ono kra na wa che krom oti ase ani ba ne yire ne makra atwen no na den we o say
for you know no train you nyame ma ne twen ye
na me ka sa eno na me ka nti eno ko nti me ka che me ka ofie at the next day na obi anjindi na am say oh no kra na me ka obi up until now
o me de me hu ni be sad at magiedi
iti yes ano na me call for no that so live ni so me read them no and I start to say me receive text messages even on the road no na enkrofo send me message e want me TikTok inbox me WhatsApp ni some of the bloggers na one more the other side no akasama Priscilla no
yeah
omo de me pictures at home echi I don't know how that happened
right
instantaneously no omo kasa ye me hu bomb me hu conversation say me dangerous people should watch out for me say
nice BBA one ka ukoye dangerous activity intina BBA ana onim
omo kika se me ba Kumasi eye na will not return alive and as just say nyoma bebre
afi jao afi wo hu say me di me street calculation ye free baby pay free police for pia free safety because under normal circumstances police need should care about safety say masa de we be akra nya anadwo 5 we say amamemfa ho kwhye police station na ade chi an wapie the police cell is not only there say the 13 nipa but ye foul baby situation bi na ade asa. If the police wasn't working under a setup because they suspect say oba hono word no use man informant. These are street crooked people. At the time omu push you out of the police hands, that was the time the setup was really about to go. And until na unyan can same way no me make a come ibo mu call reverse by who catch it say. Omunya push you from the police no watum but bibidi can di wanima ansa na de besi etu hu say nipa ye soma na say obeduru ha no oba ye wa hu e wo say picture beto till warning because mysteriously free trap nim
It's on mono live
Kasa.
ni so me on mono say me do me live no.
Right.
It's in Crawford want me live ni so yes smash man Crawford ma omo be busa Crawford question wo me live ni so. Say me Kofi okoye den ye de me picture ne information amomo. Nti omo person mu hu de am koye de esi ye na yesi me dia me live ni so my information about if you na de ade nti enkofo ni ba omo beta ase o omo tie a no ma request na me moderators ni bia for omo but omo ba no mo be bisa question nti bi mo ba no be ka say me patro de nti me frusro ano ye be ka che obi frame me na mada ye be ka che am say wakọ die ofie na u chicha ne ma ofie de che nkrofo a enye say ye not allowed na say ba me ba anso nye san komo na mo na nipa na esi obi so ba ono de oba na attack so say den na me call ofie and as say na say what's happening it no na ma me so yes I know say me so me papa ye juma in the first 90 minimum crofo kakra it me friend crofo immediately SNE sa screenshots ni na ni audios ni ma
live threatening
yeah enti me send ya no catch him say this very day no me say do I intend to go to Kumasi no and I'm saying no catch him say ma me nko and secondly no obi so frame me anipa no or abroach US so frame me in this class my friend Madam Slans or no so ye juma in a very sensitive place.
Okay.
About security intelligence.
Okay.
And no catch him say what Timmy din wo baby. Na ochina me call deal a year na I'm saying no see ma menko. 80 minutes time and Crawford no me Crawford catch him say ma menko na ndie na my imagine say meko.
Right.
Me live ni so cry no mu na nim say meko because me nim say ma dream ye. Like, I don't have anything.
Yes, but the fact, maybe I mean, one lesson on the street. There's no love on the street. And at the fact to say, utrimo yene chezo kusia sebo on real or very real physical because I don't know tribal on. Tu share ni pabonini or the boni be due because no tears in the boni na wodi. To the trust.
It's on mono na misi media me cointi. Dear train me sign ye madam fo amano. Say yes ba. Onu me friend Madam Slans it talk of me no cabro for cry say me my so answer na met because me brof no ye style be like me okasa no say obisam say me ko akotwa bi me kokuma say anam say ono so atimi di ono o into intelligence okay him say atibibi when who be din wo baby atibibi onim say me pena ye frame me onim din ankasa but onim say 18 times so no me pen ye frame Yesu ba.
Right.
It's your own dino and no see no. Opeso into your frame na me confirm no see ma me nko. It's na ma dream so ya me say bia me Crawford na me send ya de anima ye no.
No na catch up.
E de akoba bi na we hu. It me tie na me say okay I won't. Ti man ko. It will be some followers na. Say bi wa ha cry on be catch us say every single thing concerning deal no me ma cover. A ye ni pen a man cover. A ye no crano. Me o TV so me de me camera ni see TV no so ma omo restricted me live no be twice. And I'm jay.
Right. Wow.
Enti na make say when you are telling a story, na say story now can a public interest story. You must keep the narrative.
Right.
And you don't need anybody. Akwadakra tie stories no from different people la. Says a exaggeration bi wo mu kra be kakra bi. Ya boy Ghana share 2-1. Obi baby sani bi went me who score no beka se Ghana win here.
Yes.
When you who score no beka se Ghana win 2-1. Obi who score ni say Ghana win 2-1. But obi san say why they share go na.
Right.
It is a kobani say presumption bi kra wo ma. And yet too far from the truth.
100%.
With say issues we know. Nipa ba ku ka tie ye say ye fa no ofie ene de no koto mog.
Right.
Ba ku say a human error, ba ku say wan yare, obi so say or after a short illness. Just say and it doesn't add up. It eno na ma enna me no ka say nipa 1.5 e de su gusu. US be around 1 o'clock.
Right.
Ghana about 5. On se mandao matne mu amadiachi about 5 anapa. Ene kra yesi akusha swasa aba Ghana. Yesa ko airport wa kujina wa nti chese on se na adwuma na koye. It's at the end of the day all these narratives no more man. Ama public na ye more concerned. Oma dream no, they want answers. They want closure. It is a wopo a won kan busu enu a wo echi. Who pay closure e pay answers aden na busu afo nenye. They are looking for that answer. It is no so Mr. T say me share narratives no much no na me start critical analysis no. I started adding 1 to 2. I realized that no, too many, contradictions and inconsistencies in the story. No more on my count to international. My name say bloggers ni social media foi. My name say womo pe a quine. What I say? So womo pe quine they are trending, and now womo they are trending on social media. No more to
It seems from our observation here on TikTok, they are also about that Lumba no. People just have platforms and they don't care about say we are going to look out for the truth. Say the movie starting off no say the platform never no kure ama amanfo hu no kure no. So I don't think I'm an no. Senka so be a genuine say okay, we are trying to fish out the truth there. And then obi betimi ade dia nsem a wo kan nyina people were there, they witnessed it. Obi said the 360 onim dia wo kan nyina akoso nyina, but they are still standing by baby omugina na. So you are doing what you are doing with passion. You are doing what you are doing with the love of God, the fear of God. Say you want your society to transform through whatever God has deposited into you. So on the channel, you want something to happen. You want a change to happen, but you want to use a channel not to bring out the change. And Assembia, I see what that Lumba same way humbiano. And you say you are just being here sharing your sentiments, but you want to really, really fish out and find out the truth. So and only a pure journalism, and I say you are doing something professional.
Yeah,
But no. Onyabe sona numbers neba no na edede yemano because ono ye did akwajiska. And the analysis be saying I am very critical because for me, pieces be brave or no more escatae because chess game na ye bono. Omo ye no mo be share o game no they were premeditated, omo premeditated, omo moves no mo bibia. It before say no mo betina ase no mo scatter bibia no mo jaye ye pons no mo yi niema bebre afri akiri. So ye maami akosu ase wa no kura the power on the chest say oye the queen no ono ye cream na hye baabi ana king na mu so ya de na kwhye party mo amaka na bishop no na we so movie against obi king ne queen ene mo ma hye o madwuma dada 80 pieces no mo tu ni nyina agui ana omo bloggers ne ade omo go into the blogging space. So on the mention we are vibrant, we are not the we say okay, let's test their integrity. We the oko bejiska, we the oko base, and no more approach you beyond no more year arrangement. It's wage in sika, wage. To be sure, dear na starting no obia no almost side bia first video she was on the side of Yamamia Kusuya Sewa. Fakwabuta Fefia Schwarzenegger fa wine obia first instant from a busuya penny to obia obedani against him many bia first appearance on this subject matter about that Lumbano was the very positive idea about Yamamia Kusuya. Idea making critical journalist unya time shenem shishim Shefia Schwarzenegger first, Shekwabuta first, Shebusia Penny first. Those moments were the moments of truth. So after that, that is where the money play, the power play of money comes in, the influence. Oh, me nipa asuma sibrani entwabie. I'm telling you. So we guy man, there are so many near be walk out between ya susika bebreu. The mere fact say me to one ma Jimmy D say me sikani me nipa kese bi. Na oba be hia me ne wantena se awen sankora keke no. Say nipa no kura ma to na wie. Enti, this is what I want us to know, say, I didn't see, everybody in their right senses with conscience, that their first statement was their truth. The akabia is where the influence, where the money, where the police threatening. Because that is Obio street bias. I don't know. Aquarius, I don't know what idea near Catasuna, so open so money, open so lie the any police for one, Munya one if zone anymore, free, I won't be any police for no quan pamono. Or the police are guarded one in a way. This is a real street bad man. Or run a cartel and now we baby. The police nene crown a pamon wa police for no ya cry false where the police for organ and have sound pointy on me pointy because it was dark. The American what I say or no grano funny boy because you catch your circle until the enemy see the police are pamon de or mono legally. It's the cabet to a chiribiano, either so be and I say, but mafia will be a my dear chia, who say the lumber funu cover Bukuran or can once. So me pesi nyina esa Sunday nyame ya adoma Sunday ma sorry and me invite to ebeba and you be video we told so video aram small so we pull out everything but me pesi esa go down to the bloggers and all the players in the game right now all the players from Abusuya Penny in the first video and Fiashua Snega first video free sama man no muye de domo muye de nyina first videos before the money hit them. It may sure say yembo abuane man kitinkiti we are on Sunday ye mega church ni we no. Na fe yemsa analysis na ya na babru Ghana police for TSC so. Every say pieces na ya keka bo mu yinko no right from say ye beji ni free gym. Omo de ni free na say ade achi no so won kran. Ansa na ye de ni kokumase. Yekoyi ni say I am pass sada no kura no mukoyi now which there is no evidence chere say sada no omukoyi no obi hunsi akoyi that lumba body dey abetu feel na said the ekoso sisi ana dey me pese me ye ni say me so me camera no real quick na kama man kofo ahwe barrier of enipa omo ye to say that lumba
ma 1.4 mamu subscribe to be YouTube in a while.
All right, Mr. Remo, Yesuba ewo YouTube mo subscribe Yesuba or chosen Yesuba TV ewo YouTube mo subscribe man why
nipa 200 be per subscribe na
your mother do mu nyina akra be subscribe man why na mo follow me nua na mame na nyame ya do Sunday so obesa ba ma nyina ya sorry ne aye critical analysis ni bi because and same way bi mo no a ntokuro bebre ehunhun but obeka na ye nipa say bia wona wo ye dede won de mechire no enti I think say we've taken by 6 hours you choose Yesuba why there and then some na waka no from a street side ne there still you have to be watching over your backs police for na any more corner chocho near be 2 years na fe o show movement here because cartel na ekoso na say gang na wo Ghana no enya agro na omudi because asem na aba no ebi on mo ti wono na adwen ne say ono no obetimi de nisika kata bibi so na ankoso nti ohun say o duedue mo dwiredwiri fom na o ya ama ni kura abre o ya ama na nima begu asinti no o security dey say nyina ni wo ho na ba bia wo bia wo ko bia o ya no abo live ne so o ya no abo so eno no omo hu say wo live no eno kura na ma omo use police di be de ebe pushi dey make am what you say we no mo hu say wo live into man hwe ya amanfo beti banka our life na akudi sumu na bone to the ato nti bro can say all the best mesra mo munya mo support to me bro na mo ko subscribe to the YouTube channel no because the oil are very credible. Most of the people in Ghana don't understand why they have their platforms. And in Ghana, most of the people on this app don't even know why they have their numbers and why it is very important. Whatever they are feeding the people who pull up to come and watch and listen to them, it should be something beneficial. It should be something I bet me influence their lives. It should be something profitable. And yeah, idea be based off. It should be something out of passion, out of love. In times like Yesuba dia ukomi, say Yesuba disikabi, and the kodi disikabi, chikoji jisikabia. Mena meka chose kamoto no nyabi. Kanisika na okoji and nam so wakoji pan intino. It was a pani save no. Yensua de free say ensemo akoso wo Ghana no ehu na amagana mani mu akoye se jungle bi na eno nti na yegusu aya kasa mesia no Yesu ba ko YouTube enche bia Kwaku Kristo su be ko YouTube ni bi na chese ye pushy hard because I was say reach out more na yema ewiase hu no kore no na amansan nyina eti no kore ne se Ghana ho no asemo akoso we die yaji tumu a enye yi ensem bebre asi ama politicians abeka ama yetwa so ba se kodwofo so awu na emra yekoyi no ne yebekọ akosie no kore ho nsem chese police for pam journalist for nanka obi a oye public figure de wawu a edi entina yedi police ekobo ho ban na said Yesu ba kan no empo efiada na court for ne ka se monkofa mufunu nkosie no na abusua panyi ana musini no nim se kodwofo su aya na we se e wona we mu se owu a yenkosie no ni fie enti Ghana for question we dey e wo se yesa abusa mesra mo amwa no bi be kasa on kasa na em se dey obi ada bia na
Kwaku, me wa juma message from the CNT.
Okay, Marcel Kasawai.
Chosen who will be sana first lady abemana.
All right, chosen.
Asema mekani say onim say Ghana yemra no corners shishim say one kind man wonni criminal code won tan kind ye act na dia you put yourself in danger. My little experience with the laws now my say a lot of people who walk on the streets of Accra, walk on the streets of Kumasi, Takrady, like in Ghana no omo nim yemra nsem. Omo etu kwan omo nim abroche mra because it is always in your face. But Ghana no this way nyasem and abon semra bi wo ho because civic education.
Right.
Yeah, civic education I mean
LCC National Civic they don't do any duty, they don't teach nobody nothing. They are waste of the ministry.
Omunye functional to say first ni bi.
Right.
It mean the America tell
Do we still have the NCC in Ghana?
But most likely, yes. I think so.
It's a dormant position. I'm going to working kind graphic. No, right.
Me person me kase. Chosen. Sauti Ghana me bawo. Person me kase Sauti Ghana especially. Now uba online in your man, but modern say you read the law and also stay out of trouble because. Oka kan sem na enya sem osoka na okoye dia ensese obeye na semra ni so mu a law you have never read before and then ubekwa ku share court
right
ye na wa hana media man bi some helicopter issue bi ba ya okoka say Mahama ne planning ye na
right ekofa no yeah
the cover na edini beko police station no media also ye adwuma no omo tro letter say omo ne tonkwanta na someone sman so nko kasa asem ye de ne ba be ko no remand no na oye stronger than apartheid okotwa first 2 weeks by no na stronger than apartheid no ntumi mpegya ne nsa yi
na ko form amanfo ahye ne mfin o
afi second 2 weeks no ba biem no or the handkerchief akata handcuff no so stronger than apartheid no and cause will return back stronger
oko
ne ba ye no afi no obo she wudi wakata ni ti akata ne nsa
right
stronger no kro ntumi nka
right
because there are corners in the law say wunima ebediwa obi e yodom na obi pia o say koyese kokase ti say ye nua be ma mrantie yin ni omo oyese emrani so ni mu wa ha eno obi hu say bibi wo ho o ti ase e na me no kasa on say obi tru obi din wo comment section ontumi nkasa biem because there were new maybe wo ha. Oh, that's why I mean foreign material in my analysis. Because obi pe oboni wo Ghana is very easy. Need am subscribe no. I just need to get to 1K. Na me so ejumade am me no TikTok YouTube no me
YouTube for start right.
Right now no me wo ma me hwe bibi am wo. Right now no me wo 791 subscribers.
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
Me pe 1K. Me pe 1K subscribers. Inti aka me be if I can be 209. Ni pe wa 1.3K. Tipa mo cho odomia. Na o pese djuma ne ekoso aye na ye motivated a. Na wa subscribe. Pacho na mo subscribe mami. Ti asema me kanu no. Dia wonti e no me my emotions ma won koka. Ahun dia we hu no men koka wo de ka no kra wonim no ena ebebo afen so no ukomi YouTube ama ye lot of analysis ebusampeni contradictions na me dey to why Akosia Sewa marriage is not fake, why a marriage certificate is not fake. My be who is the Fosu royal family, my be wo 1-on-1 with Ofayapoku, 1-on-1 with Mami Efiadoma. How Ebushampeni Tupac became the head of of the Corner family. My yes annual money na analysis ne there. More than 20 videos. So Adanyo my uko wankasa upese hu de koso de okọ down to the videos na start here from court Accra court na hwebra soro. You understand every detail. Me da so eye ejuma wo ho. Eye new ejuma de beto. Sene be ahun so be guide wo na wan koka obibi eni ma da chi bia yeko mo awa ukodu kota wen hu de abeka so that you be guided enti eno na meka da mo ina
mo ma subscribe nka che mo say ye wi a wo so obi a hwe video na at least a minimum of 1 minute esa mo be remove subscribers na fi so enti me pa cho subscribe wi anya so subscribe keke try ye wi video ya try na ko hwe videos ni bi. It doesn't matter as long as so be hwe ni videos ni bi no, then it becomes original subscribers because of both now comfort to turn into. So subscriber keke no wan hwe video ni bi kra after 72 hours or so mbe remove your fee so ti me pa cho mo subscriber ya no hwe videos no so ebe boy pa yes ba me chia
I must
right first lady Abeka Saint na no sia na obi fofra so abem
me ba mame chosi yesuba yedasi ene analysis awaba ma nyina ya to na think say tie for mo betie no omo nyina show interest a chese by this time obia oba na okunu obia oda ba bia no omo nyina dwendwene nsem no ho ehun se china bia so asem we koto
na me ba se betwe dia me mame nka na me nsi na to aso me pa cha me ba se betwe me cha obia Yesu benyamin hye obia de ti ni ensem na ye keka no lumba nsem ni na me de me se ye keka but enne no me hu no krewum because my sister Adam for pa best friend police commander e wa Accra but area ni de minti me fan tuja eti enne na me catch my sister say me pa ne chone na Adam for nkasa na ma me bimpoma epe police report no de nkrafo ne kan no na nka me fa ma me bimpoma ma no no mo ano oye no so sure because na Adam for no kra na asem we no ase ye nehi ana one ne kokasa yi nto ye odwan ne call no e ma me cheche ni mu more any ade a ope no so okay no problem enti no or refer no to baby enti no manenya komra na me so okay because asem na waje so kama pa je say ye na hyi na ye ne dempo say ma me bempoma wo Ghana enti no obetimi abo afedie okoye call ne ba ya na no abesesa
no is ye kana santifo no kana kwansini okoye call no ba ya kwansini
lady na no asesa just me won ane kwa na ma me da ntem no just me won dwiri obi a waje so kama just wo ye willing say obebua wo kwansima oba ya na no asesa e kansam foforo ana misio afeli just me ni bibia meka biem na me sister ja no kwan na ye free back and was na just ade na ye ka say ensa kese bi hyem enka ensa kese bi hyem no ensa kese bi hyem pa enne pa na me magye di pa say ensa kese pa hyem a ewo baabia enti sisi ma me bempoma ne ade ende nya me na ede wo ne nam ho because enade a me de maso ate no enti my sister saying was okay one ne kwa akokasa ebia na me no onye comfortable with me say me was on nadam for no enti my sister ne kokasa wie ye no no be frame me no was wo de me ntwa so ate me ntwa sam na so ate enti no Yesu ba ise de Kwaku kan ye no ya no hwe ho so ye pa evisa ade we no enye tra se de ye hu no ne kwa ehu se se de me metimi de me sense me bo se obie nim se lumba wanto no kon ane wuye na de ye yakodru mpo amawiase nyina hunu se lumba anto no kon no eye ntimi de nyame jam me isi for me dru fi na umfiri so amesen aba bye
That was okay. Lady Ahofe, my patronya will check a lady Ahofe.
Also the whole night. I tell me get me ready for school. Okay, don't worry.
So bet 2 money nights in Kawina will check a so more added that dear Sir Krufi Nana. Okay, Mesa Butcher Brim.
Okay. Me can what if na Yesuba anopai. E ma money yoni adwuma. Obo adwuma papa. Now you taking time to break things down. Ama omo so no be hu say ye na ye tie woni de ye hu say wa cover bank of be hu say adwuma na wo ye no. It wasn't easy. Now may you see this opportunity say ye was so ka Yesuba do number so a na nka de obia wo bia no. Me pacho na ni awaka kan sas na nka de support adwuma ne so onwie nsi ya no so utimi ya sama ya afen so Yesuba meme wo
that was your me
so we bibia na wabra metima mo invite am abeje wa ho me kakra but me ntumi wo si because me yoba me yokunani ebe problem
kunani ako invite you yes
obeje atina can send
you nya fa we invite ni bia yokunani adule o ma no bebre wa o betina invite ni Yesuba
wa America say metima invite but me ba what matter
Yesuba nya but
Kwaku Kristo nipa kasa
get entima me ma yen kasa Yesuba wa Yesuba wa ware
Kwaku for us go Yesuba mfini mpacho
Yesuba
eno ano no meet na mfini
Yesuba ya virgin
me ya abrewa ma Yesuba
ya bi ene me invite no Yesuba na oba jina me ba Yesuba wa ware
mfini I like the silence
I don't when you abri me ba Yesuba wa ware
Kwaku the adwuma was kra na Yesuba wo pe
nya bote na de na say
na we liberty the one campa why Rebecca
Yesuba na ope na say feel Yesuba the journey can so because the be say Yesuba so award so man you kunafo ko invite you be over tonight so ba
say bia o adamfo
na adamfo na be invite na kunafo de
Kwaku okunani wakuta fa wadada na che Yesuba o de mono bre
me ba
me pacho dem
so nya we ni kam kwadu abedi aka ne empe
okay End of story. Me patrol before from an invite so imagine a home na me support. Onya papa. Unaniba madi kuna says yes me di nika ko do me
what do class says yes on so be ko pension
meba me ne sister inkasa Yesu ba really we nyam Bansel tea and commodity and commo on a din and no cre. Ye lumber we are dinner one dear, but no cre so say, why are dear? Ukunaja or fiancé a day. What do you do firewood? And it says, I will invite you.
I'm too busy.
And you're busy as them. Now will be an busy now 7. That time now.
Sunday, let me come
and two cannot answer no class or be so bad. Now, yes, but they say you could invite you.
I don't have time.
Yes, banana down for the palm of a coin.
Oh, Nadam for them, Nadam for the Pamana, I beg them to walk on high hotel a man.
Any other may invite you. Yes, Suba. Once a bibus out at us, yes, the bankers are yes, Suba.
There and you.
Yes, single ladies, I'm more American. I'm going to say yes, Suba. Ebra, mupese mu invite.
Mo mupese okay. Single for na mo so.
Oh. Mamenye announcement eh. Ezi o mu so ye kunani. Na me come as. Ne busa so ope o so mpe. E ka bu so dey fa age ho, odo dey fa age ho, ofili. Wa wo 7 no ofili ono so ba be wo na 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Dey be me ma wa wie ni time ka so nya yank.
Enye hwe, ene so na ofili. Obitimi ka se me filu ntie no ano no. Enye de aka bia bonchen. Ado ye odo. Na wo de o se de wo bu me come as. Me ya advert ama Yesu ba. Because Yesu ba ye be ma bia o hwe ne age a wasi so na ni da form. O hwe obi a otimi di akire ko hwehwe nsemu a onye oba basabasa etimi sremo. Marcel de enkopa aka mekeka Yesu ba ma no so ompe wagina yi nyina ya na emu aka mesremo wo yo ba na se Yesu ba adwuma a wo be yi bosumi mienu achi wa bre na opeso invite na wo so wo America obekire your bank account wo fie wo no obekire
adwuma a wo ye
nko me banya abuti ana na wo be hyehyɛ mra ma obi o ka ho wo bekire ye wo fie a wo relationship history. Last time our boy Jao, boy is our father of America, because Yesu ba no Yesu ba. Tinesremo, men kwame so na application nam. The one farm mama tun, na masel ko invite ne be do America ni obe masel ba wona. Ko Yesu ba no hitia we. Na me de me ka kire no. Eti ento aso masel.
Kwaku papa.
Kasa
Yes, but me patch your contacts no. Can you drop it in the chat again?
Drop number no.
Yeah,
okay.
No, it's here for one.
Yes, but I will allow me for 2 other man for sort to
and you for
053
supporting the way. Kids will be answer.
Yeah, mano. Others and 12. I mean, just 053 say
0530881078.
Obin pin my embacho.
Me pin. Hey, also any abri papa.
Me boy any man.
Oh, ya but tena mo we dey yakọ with broso. No dey na ma say o ya Yesu ba Yesu.
Chosen patcho bet near repeat.
Hey, 0530 a we dey mo wana dey na we.
881078. 0530881078. Edinene I no man no. Medina am dia to ase.
Mpacho menya hwi mama fi Kwaku mpacho. Edini ya listo we wa mpacho. Mo pedin.
When we nyina aso mpeso be break here.
Oh, some follow na che.
What you crunch yana kwa pension. Yana kwa
mpacho me sha me mama peho.
Ezo za yo kasa 6 years of compo. Okazi. Yes, and mechanical cranacho, Kono Binsani Sanimo. Won't say yes.
A brand new swallow, no.
Every be any who couldn't say can't say, you see what watch. Watch yes, old dog.
Watch it's not like
Somehow, Bodogi, we have a catch it.
Munya papa.
Now you be able to condition we have a photo.
Oh, me quite website every month, yeah. Like just to update him.
Marcel, you see this year.
Breaking the safe, Marcel. Why are they breaking the safe?
Breaking the safe. Okay, you ain't okay. Abusia for the mechanic na me patcho. A little well number na da one. Ya momo diana yen chene do. Okuma men kama sa na me time
no. So you be inviting.
Oh, maybe invited there. I can send it. It can be today, tomorrow, anytime.
Now it's always
me patcho me wo UK, London to be precise.
I ain't fast now. Now I'm
Croydon. I don't mind. Nipa no. We can arrange. I'll do my best.
Can't do it. You was still in Nigeria and Ghana. He said you ever gave you no why or no worry.
And so the only background you are single won't worry now. The only you are worried about.
Me say,
and I mean, I'm a offer ne buy.
And your offer be a deal pay, and I will go grow on a man. Casa me pay. Yes, you buy me cancer macho, neighbor. Namu home girl. Now home girl. Oh, yeah, oh, mamma girl. But girl now when you be brace open, no, cool pin. Penny.
I used to man of fellow. I'm a chosen ferry.
Chose your ferry shape, Bema.
Also, very watch over.
Oh, boy, and the Jones and fine girls in a number. When choosing, is it choosing a dance rule? You're turned to money, you're turned choosing. Wow, I what? What do a bank account?
So, a young girl, I don't know any genuine bear no one. No,
I'm not a announcement. Also, so you read a word jow. That's also so to one as a stella, unique could do more day. Now she show bang was so. Well, Martin gonna make Bamaman Cassa.
You free. Oh, boy. Me,
I don't know you want free.
Maybe a summer.
There be any papa or to be Bobby Yari and would there. I have Busan Sama, I mean, the Ayawana. Maybe a son I am Busamin Samu. You see, I used to Baba.
I like who I like him as a brother, not
okay, no problem. I'm not like I may say, Obedu you. Oh, the old one uncle Baby Didi. Obenum so no edidi no akọ girl foforo no akọdware ada o ti ase yesa
oh me so dem mediane ye pa met me cry ya black or day no problem that just come to my house
ye mpe de etifa bia wo
Kwaku we dey mention you say the offer invitation e ma no name mo no say hwan be for no ira awoni tinum kraman obefa na ira woni
ora bi da say be ma aware o say be ma
oh da bon so
aware for kra na
Kwaku Mani mfa invitation mano meti hit require mu hono mmekwa akofa ne mmekwa akofa ne ono kwa
ewrade
abrante ya ne ho sisi ne ho so sisi chosi Yesu ba ontimi ntu kwaisa na
na ma say we dey sisi so pa
na Kwaku mesro
me ba na so fiese
ye ma me omuhia ho
na wole me pa cho omuhia listo ne aha o se akwa okay mo pini to one
so o star ne dey je say baby e o ko she bi a young girl bi antrinity o
baby oh mo mo ko mo bo
na wa na dream the chile
I say odo no moja na kama nti no o de mixing ye good
tina
ye be ko lab Yes, Baba, you didn't go for collab now.
Marcel, Cassena, Hemsem Comona, Honey, or the
Mama de me time ni na de mama mi nka so na me de me ba say me be boy nua be ma na ba so e na Kwaku Kristo dia be fefa nsem mama mfio
Obwa. What did that so soon and na jisi
men so no ho da yeda men so no ho da yeda I'm telling you
Obwa me a prophet
me dwene no ho adwuma pa wo ye ho ba men so no ho da yeda
Obwa
I'm telling that's the gospel truth
na me nyi ho da bi anche so ranka Yesu ba ko beti ahwe omo so yi
Deb not at all me pacho me brene aso nti me chia obi bi o me pacho number na eguso me enye transfer no na ye fan support ye nua be ma no for the hard work
na so da e bia na Yesu ba tete flowers
da be me need to entos in fact flower ka be need to be that old kind of crow me see I'm very busy every so I'll let you people know why my dear nyina e da so wo makomam sisi a nti no
manka da bi me dem cancer me no for that fact na me say me be a obinya obi obebo because the fact say obi absence kwa ultimate don tena e kan ho sie ondi ni kam kwadu hye ho so busu on wasa da ne virgin mu no eti Yesu ba de onu sei no no de kane e no ane se mo gengam landing ho ene gengam naka da yi no the media campaign no wa biebu UK naka one nkura ni ade mu ofie na mo hwe na no aduane ma ne di na doggy taja so mo taja so doggy taja so mo taja so
when it comes to crana mo abrochena moving on and you know that simple to say more Ghana no you need to have a conversation what I say also
uncle
Ade Mr. Masi Mr. Shase fabrication man why since you say there end of the road
because me share obi I will talk to them about it
Shase say what the name gugu akwem
ma dwene nyanko so sa
they say nipa 1.2 na was so nti wo ya advert
Debbie, I'm not ready for that. When him say, oh, your system, so my be some for percuna force how. And see when it comes to if I wanted to settle like my settle the dada. But I'm just so I needed time for and your money identity. I've given myself a bit of time. My man sorting me out in me. I have so much on my plate now.
Odum say the day pay kuna for na say ukunu shira na ukunu no ode ma no bi kan nipa obefa no
so na make that say relationship ya juma
na ba no MTN na accident
but what's the number na MTN na yesu be na hia
Marcel
me say my ama yesu ba pra wo ti me kasa bi yesu ba wo ya wo sa open
all of a sudden I feel why you be say don't bury me ana
we pra che say what to Yesu ba todom. Wa ofere Kwaku afere Marcel. Wa todom. Hey,
ofere
Kwaku. The way brand we are di no ho. Bo say obobo dog odo be price
na train na ma show ma dwuma wie na Marcel di kan na akwa say o mi invite no buy no say ono kura na ne jimi ho na sisi.
Yesu ba agene nsem.
Yesu ba o film Marcel so film Marcel so da no ne flowers e wala na no na tete flowers wo yitro nche
yeah we dey nyan tete flower we dey book ni ekenkan o kire me media work
yes o ba pe do na see am
ta wo to asem wo
tete flowers Yesu ba break
Yesu be support
unu aba ne me o sister
Anya ne sister Biana Obwa anya Yesu ba na busua nka ho anya ne sister
and it doesn't matter that's why
Kwaku sister me ba ne sister no tete o me ba ne sister no nto oba UK no oba ofie o abitimi aroro one na mfie o say ne sister
why will I do
na me ka so
say the onye anya ne sister no
am ka so
any adwembone wo trim
Dabi why will I do that na Kwaku me nyi me anana was me kwa yi me hu kire
and say say anya ne sister no because sister dey obitimi yi ne one na mfie
why na ka kire nipa be na ka kire osa
na is adwembone wo trim
adwembone ni metim but me
na no bra
ma 5 dem ma one your last one no kwa me nyi me hu kire no why should I
hey O sister do ni me na mo baby.
Me no won che me nua be ma no.
Hey, any ntwa so dey ye kasa. Ayi.
Unless say dia me yare.
Virgin 666. Kasa virgin.
Kwaku de enye hwe dakwa ne kaba echi ne se otomo mu ano no. Ana se ofa kuru fa na echi no.
Ai.
Na ma sa ma chi wa de na be ye.
Ah?
Ah?
So any what je ho ade ho na ma.
Na mo timi yabo. Ebedu na bi na
I'm not saying you say sabre ni nu o. I'm not going to say say me wari bie wo, but I'm saying say now no is not the right time. My busy.
Etiana ukondo ni kwadu kura chese bi
kwa. Oh, say me nipa. Of course me wo feeling.
Eti do kon say na afefe Yesu ba na.
After my menses I also horn, but
Yo na wa hwe aho. Kwaku ka chen se wa hwe a. Kwaku na si dute. Kwaku wa hwe a na si jalo di ya ko di 10 years ya. Kwa no bibia je se de no ko bonsium. Ni twom nsuo sa zara kwa no mo ada wo hwe.
Wutiri so ati wutiri so.
Obo de yi.
That's a genesis.
Ewo waje wa say o.
Genesis for sa yake.
Myself, and why Casana for to us.
Hey, be be mindful with that help.
Make us say, this one, also feeling myself, feeling to be
oh, what the ashta some Kurana,
I can't crack your 12 feeling. It will be a who
that's me, your bema, not
your say we should all help you Suba. Etacheno. Now for study invite na sabato so no na say atono sokra. I breaking the says no so be no who say hey me chofo for na tonkwam.
Hey, by Yesu by me say.
I don't know friends say divine selection.
Yesu ba na mu say so fi asha ne pom so be ko UK. Nti afa.
Kwaku we divine selection.
Na me ba na kuya so be kwa ko. Na wono e ma adwene nya me ase.
Yesu ba chosen Yesu ba TV. Yeah, this.
Kwaku mesra kwaku na kuya do mesra men ko ho because me back si ne kwa no.
You better videos no. We ba so wo videos na ya mo me like the white.
Mami you nya abotire wa e move on yenye comic
Yes. They say the announcement says the videos no omo hwa ya omo like ne so ma no why and also boa Emma tell me on
mama comment.
All right.
Chosen yes but TV.
When I say enjoy some ka hwe when me be wura mu na abo say 4 o'clock. Ya jina so aka enioma amaye tense
ya ta bi ya
yes
me ba esi no amam for so mo application baby
o chosen ba onko da o jina so
ma say me ba men ka say o tin say man na application ya o de jina no bi nye moza fe na obi susu na Yesu
Kwaku o de fa address no the application in the corner fa address no to ja no bi an fa application
okay ma fa address ni to ja KWAKUKRISTOUSA@gmail.com obia o pay Yesu baby for application bra obado bank statement adwuma wo ye pay out
Kwaku da
I say Yesu ba for sale me na me ton say
what's kasa wo breaking the system ya stamp amount won ya stamp amount
there be also mpe ade obi mpe for so
ba Kwaku first application e ba na ye na the first application ba yo
they are rejecting Kwaku yeah my sheda me ana ma reject you because what the any ban tell myself ni we no sheda
so send the application man for any abro mon ka mo ho mon nyere mo
Yesu ba ma me fa ntu kese ni na mo hu Yesu ba yi na mo fa application
asa ka di ni photocrat so no mo so a nice man
no say American ni bi betwinity a
no mo so a nice man
also who say you say okọ no afufu to asu to obeka say na ma bo £100
aso ni mesu agune so
you for your
Beba American is what is so ba no akoyi be $5,000 bi aba tu fie no akodi dwane free
bra betina ha na hwe It's a paper over here.
What up, American?
Akɔdu mu yɛ pɛpɛ. Na akɔdu bɛ ka asɛm kyerɛw.
American
Na bɛ ka asɛm kyerɛw. Mɛ mu hyɛ fɔ bɔ UK nyinaa pɛpɛ. Pene.
Yes, Oba Frema so be America.
By grace, that's why.
Janya, and one nice news.
By grace, Pepe, you can Nana Gaga will do or Bowman campus, anybody don't visit Diana Pepia. Who bet me out of bank anybody?
No, yeah, Diana Mudio.
You can spend £50.
African food, no.
Yes,
Diana Mudio. Hey, user, Hawaii, Walla Mobo, user. Hey, I said.
User okra ye hu
yes ro wala na de bodogi no aso a edum no
wait your friend say enye maduane die mu eh say you ke kwa na munya better food Ghana food enye ne sa make say mu yi sika pa che eh you can there be you for where you come to more
yes ba me say American ni ba
ba agree sika no mdi sida wo mu yam jawo no mu ntwo mu yam
etime sremo yesu ba na da ho no.
Yes, basically, babe, what I say.
Myself, I don't know. Yes, me advert ni biya no atiesi.
Oh, Kwaku, wasam ya ukai you. Home gear na sem no. Pepe. Ada mase you.
Mama dey me kan se ma me ntwantro.
Ah, so na so we odifo.
The Australia ni bi so about you.
Okay, so be go see US.
Mama sika bi go.
Me say na pedwe. Marcel beka sasa ego tire Marcel me
Marcel mama sika big or Australia oba no fefe for see wo be fa yesu ba ko Australia and is a UK yesu ba Australia
so I know nice but
Australia dey opa won tamba
Australia dey kwan wa mama na ko so sine chifa
ala kwadu Australia dey kwan wa
bogubi
oba UK obeti ya be fa yi tro wa ko fa no say ni on e me chero Australia dey move
Nana pe shortcut mu wafa
140 me dey be kwa fa ni sisi a
nana e say wo pe shortcut no wafa oba enye no ano no
we dey
say what the also
obi na so be pa ni sisi
Germany for me so ba Germany
say enye US ba ku
Germany dey oma tuma kra Germany for ma to
Germany kra do oduru kra ye simple
Australia amasika contact mo fam dey wo ma yesu ba wati
share na one of the application about so the
Mama sika big girl.
Kwaku hwe obi application about so be fara kopa akoso.
Kwa bodam. Why you
Canada. Ese enya Canada ba US ba ko. New Zealand ba ko.
Kwaku ene papa na ofa no e wo bike no. O se beta ne bike ni na kwesi. Akoso.
Oh ye kuma America.
Yesu bali pa ko comment say ari we kasa do bi odi pa.
Ya dede ko kuma America.
Obi abetwa ko Australia obi se pa akoso akọ tribal day. Yesu to how. Who's no white you picture. Also pe boy.
Tie, udi pa akoso fo asema mo na se do ko si pa akoso a wo mpe.
Luma furia de bako pa akoso na Yesu ba de olo baby at time kwa de dia bre no je pa akoso na open this time pa akoso luma funu kro man fan ko omuti
Kwaku for more serious note Yesu ba mpa cho se hwe ho so ye wate
all right it's a American
I think so I think so location
serious
obi antimi nya ne hwe nyame ntiko
obi antimi nya ne hwe
mama me ni Yesu ba ni komo Yesu ba
na kosua
Yesu ba Yesu ba na de na mai Australia fo na yi fo mai nyine kan ho asem no atori mumui na de ohu ma no atomum
Debi obo
ne do atoma cells so ne do atoma cells so ne do atoma cells
Yesu ba eze America ni wa house opel pa koso ni wa Australia ni wa ha oso filu Germany ni wa oso filu o de wo trimpa kuro be na nkanya abeko for holidays UK so and as only massa Canada UK ni so massa de oso ba ono no one na kosu aba be fa airport eti ukodidi o ma se o anu aba na kosu so binya ba bia da
Obi Togo
Togo
Obi susi Kuwait. And he said the special offer at all so. No matter who got that adwene ho.
Obi so ka Switzerland so.
Obi class Scotland.
Kwaku me pacho se tilidi wa sende ba mamon fo baka so den be kwa Afghanistan mesrebo.
Obi si Iran, but that would trisu Iran.
Afghanistan.
Yesuba kasa.
No ha minia. So me fe dia we ka
holidays no.
Kwaku say Yesuba o Marcel na achi no.
Yesuba so
no way.
Ferry.
David Marcel, we no watch Yesuba o. Enti de obi akeka bia enko ablock.
Yesuba. Ese unya UK abekwa na.
The local to say what deal be so. I was
Yesuba unya UK.
Ya ka say cheap. Ya ka say cheap.
Busy for Yesuba.
Kwaku Yesuba asmo kai nyina so paso che se Kwaku eti de hohono kasa kire asafoma no. E de na dodo na eka.
Marcel.
Adio.
Marcel
Yesuba no anani say tam.
Yeah, me see Kwaku e say Yesuba koda o. Obeka say eh Awurade de baby am ko fie de Kwaku Kristo ko mi.
We are so Marcel
Yesuba na wanu ho. Ene da so le asole afọ gangster cowboy gangster church members
na obi bisa Yesuba obi so ya single na ana who relationship akin to marriage
ko say let your boy nche pa so
obi person who so ya single na so relationship
bedroom for my do mutiri mo di o obi twa condemn bedroom obi twa condemn
eh ya wana wan sama no obi so is in a relationship and for so if so him wane wana ono no relationship
when you bring up so as when you bring
so asama na me kasa masa
okra ya che uso okwa adwuma ada na wo de wa ha
mami ke jado
me see me kwa nya na market so ready
mami ke me say masa o aye ne se wo kwa
obi si
eti no ready to tell
obi na atro na de wa se na me kan ama no
David na wo kan ama no
kwa adwuma
Mase ode kwa adwuma me hwe kire ma na momo no kwa adwuma me hwe kire ma why mase me hwe kire ma obi bia obe compare to bia no me hwe ni ato ho
really Oba na ni abre no on request me fa no on show say I love Yesuba me fa
so say uso bi say masa ye korongo kaya ono so chero ho
Mucho
entina wonaye
already
adanya
ya friend no wada
adanya
no mata so ye hodada nti we de besremo
na say good politics na be ye no me say a drop no
ye Kwaku so on farmer no
ye farmer no ye
Kwaku we de besremo
o krobe
because yes ana mu say ye market
me check here no me check huhum no me check ye no wono na koma no da fom Yesuba so da boko obo no negative
ye o krobe so ana mo ansam ye o hin say group you na lawyer o America dey na so wadi ye wadi
Kwaku who kro mu need ye wadi
na kai so on coin
na dabi na kosua se obeje ne ba wale amane asara ne ba ne bebe Ghana
OG gomshi no atu no be mfa okofo bi airport say
Dabi o se si na kosua ne friend Dabi watch his friend watch his friend ne ba no
nana yempase abodi akeka bia
Mate de wo kana si make
me ma me no wi ase eniema bi won hene e bia me ma me wo we no osi su no ye guy eniema bi nche dan jojo isa na afi na me ma mo tie ne kasa hu so ye guy
na se na ni ati
na ni tie na se Yesu baba na o ye no so de tawo bi ko dware na eyi a Afina eti esremo se krufi ko na no meka na no asifina
Kwaku yeye mum oya service afa.
na busia ma friends.
abi na de yeye no pe na de no ameka enti asi
Kwaku mesi wote wa asa. Aso be ma Debia
Meba yeye o wa ha no amfa me request na baby fro be request ya de ne be ma Yesu ba etimesre oba wani abere so pe Yesu ba no twiro wa ha si na me fa umra asisi e mama nya akokasa
Kwaku e te say
na me adumo ada o pe Yesu ba na
o na se me no mi hu no me na nam
edupe
da bi o me de se o ya kwala ma
yo fachem ya one na
no mi hu no eno me na nam e wo
na mo chile ana na mo di mu ko sorry
eno me ni so ne ko restaurant ne dia ba na me na no hobi busado so hu me
me pa cho me ba mo ko sorry ana je say
eno aye pie ye ko na nte kakra ono
anti etuba ya o pie
na fada mu nyina aka ho enye ni paketia
o mu nyina na mu
anye Canadian woman e ka say
Canadian
woman me ba eti mu nyina na mu pie bo manya sa Canadian woman hwe na wo ko be Canada ma ye guyi wodi wo mu wan ko pie
Canadian woman de wo na national side ye
nyina ye ka so na ko pie bia ma no so no mo obobo ha ma no ade ni hu
a nice guy ne won fe pa
so o baby ana wo wadanfo bi baby wo ha wo keka o de o
mana
su bi wo tri
ne won fe da bi de be person who say be person obia wala ni so a very handsome guy into fan now okay ana wo bu ade so bu ade party be di one dance here
oni ye
ready is one other paso ise kwa ye be sa program
oni
ye de be ma ba to ba to paso
bu ade
serious candidate
we are very handsome guy
Master Kufi ye o anu ama no ba bi be twro yes no be fine oba be fro so pe yi anu no
oh they won't me by say be di
Master Kufi ye offer say anasa oba wo kuma ye
mi si Kwaku ye uni problem ono aso be ma
ye nyina ye sama
yes many problems say yes
already is a good
thing
obeba he o platform yi ono an be pre ha oba be shim oba be ye bibia be siesie bibia ma wo asaso be ma said ye be ya wani bi ke ni ho ama oba Yesu ba uni problem
ye na o
ya bata Kwaku mi pese Mr. Krufiti ase ye o fan lady name mo no oda form boko Kwaku su friends Yesu ba so da form boko this adi o combination pe be ye ni
emfa e was dey any for shika kramebwa most of the time na unya be man and so
oya gentle oya very gentle
man
oya rascal
ye so kasakra ye kura so no Kwaku me ka bia ye pa am so na
kura Yesu ba the kasem no there is no insult to say the other any arrogance oh minimum no
and as a man as yama na wi
Kwaku me say
guys no wo mu ho fa nkasa mami
na kusia no tu se na kusia me banana is o dey question there
Nana obi di actress so that
we me banana etika oda so ye young pa ka legal husband si pa ka dey pa na be she dey gun headers one time
Basa papa se on ojo
Nana Gomez e wona Nana Gomez is a very handsome guy I want to structure na me pe ya fe na
Kwaku atenana gaga na small guy no
o structure no wabo ope massive wa ya kusia se wa ope massive
Nana hwe na Gomez ama o sa bra ma o
de ma duro de me wo me so na me de
bi o Nana kusia no ope obi o ye hard don't say Gomez no come out as a bad boy na Nana kusia me hu Who say Ashtown? Bad boys. I type. And I make as Ashtown can ebo pe bad boy. Who so no team say bad boy. I say men kwa ha boys ni bi na na fi.
Kwaku say menim so ni osikani abespark.
Osikani ai.
Pampo
G. Odo
mebo bokrusu bia ma wo kora bejo nsem nti wo de yem fan so a
Kwaku dey say that Kwaku dey we na akosi akeka nsem kwa dey mesro unya ska fa bi to YouTube hwiche sin ho na Gomez obubu ogu from nana
is it Mami Yako.
Yes.
That's what I the first. Is it how will be or Canada or card in man?
Oh,
is it why you lose?
Oh,
yeah, really watch a man and
more serious note for yes to buy uniform why the YouTuber, you know, for film man.
I'm a Samo, a man muti now.
Yes, TV. I don't go restaurant Libya. I don't go restaurant.
What's it?
I don't be said go restaurant Libya.
Josie is one restaurant Libya. Then we have 2 mumu.
Hey. Oh, Timmy,
wachoko yankazu wachoko
Yesu ba ko bi
o na me wo restaurant but na me mantina round table no
I don't think chair no
na me guy bi na mo tin chair no I know mo tin me be
so na ma me nya ko so no say that reading
oh na me reading no
ma me nya
ko handsome guy Where young guy and hope.
Yeah, Mammy,
Mammy, let's a shan daddy and whom baby house. A scrutiny.
No, white thing.
And I'm
no, white. White, jacket, white top with jackets, white me.
And also socks,
and the box as well. The box as well.
Not your socks color.
And then my share by the top of Panama, shedding any. So, we are going to try this road.
Now, this is what I say. This is extra normal.
The size just why I have some guy.
Yes, buy a cute like you. But wait, you to buy a cute like you.
Asa Kwaku di ono nanim da ho clear.
Munya bote nya ba so nya bote.
Kwaku di obi abere di mama mfana se.
Wo de menra na ma bre po ma ka say o twa the video bi na nani antita video na de o ne ma bre po ma ka say no. Mam say aboy obu ade pa. It's me parents time o wa na me.
Nsama no wo kanyina na metie. The way no see fair kasa ne ade nyina nipa we learn from how your personality is.
Why is bu ade?
Me kasa
Kwaku mesro ya campaign be ma couple man and anya sa no de.
Why
bu ade.
Couple man na.
I don't know
the oh me a nipa. Couple soon ya pa.
We say no be me ba. Nana go sia. Nana go sia. And then start here dey we dey. Hey, Esther Ben, me dia.
You free back when you
also see you are
crash. Esther the couple them
Esther sana ni dipa bone.
Well, Esther dia show wow.
Me Jano kwa me fi no kwa say Esther. Esther be. Esther.
E di no kra Esther di no munya na monsesa e di
dada. Esther kwa dey say titidi.
Ana America.
Kwaku busana da say bia na okọ president na say okọ dio.
Esther akwa sorry we. For picture brand here wani ni pa ko say ma me say picture dey ni here.
I love you pa. What's it called?
Esther Udino crowd was qualify o.
Kwaku I love you so.
Na be say ena ye dey Yesu ba na Esther ti. Eti ebe ka kare be pick be ma bi abeto do your buy serious gay ayi o. Serious dating ayi na be ko em say ma positive flyer na amanfo ahun. Relationship ayi ne ka ebia.
The legal husband relationship.
Ose
we team single for no. We be like team single for.
Husband bia no bia call.
Papa Kwaku. Team single for now. And Crawford be play dear me say me probo baba.
Yeah, bi I was say.
You baby am dey mo bia o.
O ba be bia ko e bibia fake bia o ti Ghana o di aduane gare bia ma gay bia before be do Canada na afia be ti gina ma me twi bia. Anya no bi ni ebeye. Tuni so ani mmere na be fro so a. Oba Canada nyina ye di wachi for the next 1 year. Program ne sa na ebeye. Ujimia nipa ni nyina hu se obedura na.
And legal wife bachelor show. And one year.
Oh my one my flyer to
Eh pa be boa. E me ma bi e problem.
Ana we na go bet so ya nice boy. Ana go se na go bet so wo fe pa.
On your side, me hune wo mo ye news yi no.
Oh, I come up. I want physical crowd or come up.
Hey, mami nya kunya botre na so so na say they was ginin wi.
Oh, say you can't tell
ya dia fa na any fo.
There be obi
can say oba Canada na.
Eh, and one time go back there so ba.
There be Canada do ma.
Oba US.
America.
Sabato yo okay why?
Sabato dey move to ko fana ko UK.
Ai, wono ko timi ba US.
Mo fa Sabato.
Muja ofasaba wa be pa muja ofasaba. Muja ofasaba
na beba. Echina wa ko Sabato
de ne bra no me so ma.
Check across.
Sabato de say munya be 25 years again na man no because.
Na me say echina wa ko Sabato bra.
Chadi para mo no obenu no.
Sabato de ya go take across na yen no adwuma yi answer. You check across the number.
Sabato.
Baba Mesro so be Kwaku Mesro.
We need that ko sia be the way to
ah yeah work through him. Well, you're a cool guy. Me penny life to be honest.
I say you can't touch the across.
Aye.
The coconut bear.
Assist meba America go assist. Assist Sabato assist mo fan said your tia na.
Kwaku no mo betimi aware Sabato.
Why?
I love an answer what ba ku no betimi aware Sabato.
Edabi ejabe to fio.
Ana ka obekwo mo.
Fire service for station.
Me kuna na me ware no na ono so na ne edin wo ye basabasa se Sabato me si de bi eja dem me twasa ka
Sabato basabasa mesre o mechanic platform wo ye basabasa mesre
enti no na ni subai me ka se ni subai te se Sabato enti no
na ni so she se Sabato karisa
na ni so she se Sabato no so ma ni so she e chen woten mo enti he ye di sino ye di adwa enti eno di amfa me pa acho eno di sa wale sa no ka se de amfa
me fa no se me Kwaku e eno an se be bi yo mbetena no fire service for wa na police for wa na no muti
yeah me say me na police for ka che me say se menja wale na efi ne kwa mama fa telephone from mu eh jai ha 10 years ye jai o muti
a na mu fili Sabato na china Sabato na da china because program na dey start dey be start
mo fa na go be se me to watch na
ye be na 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 ko su edika chusu go meze wi
David na ko say David don dey say
na go be so say e man fi start no wa bosta
na we obuade ana go be obuade no
ka Cavani so Cavani
is a good guy ono si buade
oh to be honest Sam Nantia na mo wo
Cavani so the ohwe dey o city and the ultimate say the system be dene the o city
buade pa Cavani so buade oh just say ye me mani do buade o me mani buade pa kasa kama
Cavani sisi ne iron rod de mo
Cavani sisi ne de betra iron rod
nana ke mi hu pa na me kama no tu mu masire wa hasa
boy Sabato re obetu wa de se ke bejere
dabi awale na se na ko obutwitwa omo
where the has your problem Sabato obetu wa de order no apel
Kwaku me se opasa Kwaku opa fatuo love na woten oyere ba ko Sabato ye votu ya ye head obewene
Sabato bad combination
wuli ayi kura ye wo mu kura ye nya wie enkofa ayi bi
aba
oti so di ede na ko sia na ko se wana ka odi kunya na de mema ye ba no me
Kwaku bi su sala si bi odi aba so e bi hu kwa o se Kwaku obi sala si odi aba o se more than Sabato
more than Sabato de no The ebe say omumi no come.
No, omumi dey be fa. More than 2 maybe
more than is about 2. Omo combination. Kai. Emfa.
Tibliga wife thinking for the people be pa man to go be shepa no.
And yeah, say omu nyina nka. Ebe ma sabatu. Ya the 9 years ebe ma sabatu.
Ase yesu ba de wonya bi dada. Ye no wonya bi.
No wonya no.
Yeah, na muso wonya obi amani mal.
Oh, man be church e bo man fra man to omu nye serious.
Oh, sir.
Oh, the my dear so no check inbox.
Also a very handsome guy. Ubuade Yesu ba ubuade pa. There was a friend. I know you did.
Na the Eva pe Yesu ba na wan na nkasa na minsi no. Oba ti wa am so wada.
Oba.
Oba minsi na me fa obi na ma no be bia na ope Yesu ba. There's what person about to.
Oba dey so die achi. They so see Yesu ba na daso. Emi Yesu ba mo man.
Yesu ba china na sabato beba china sabato na eko wa pe sabato.
Sabato about them the morning check across that.
Yeah, mami yako. Sabato be nya tokwa.
Baby about them the
mami yako emaye usi akwa ma sabato this now.
Sabato be di wan juma sabato na kuso be dey be kasa o back door answer.
Ya ban.
Mami.
Ya ban.
Ami wa ha.
Ade Yesu bentina ba na.
Yesu bentina ba Yesu ba dia ya started dada wa occupy dada mu bisa no.
Oni wa na occupy de mo ye de na mo occupy dada.
O de mu bisa nsa oni mi ana.
Yesu ba.
I love you.
Untimi ya ba sintime say lie bia wa ha. Yes no.
Say group be say
bia wa ha.
Yes ba wa occupy dada.
Me enka ye ni enkomo. Ya ba na ba na ba bi no see mu say asem. Yesu ba bi na. Eti ada na say kufi ubegina fifi.
Exactly.
That's all best.
Dede, in walk way. Man can have.
Ya men kaka safo for ya bans nya bote. Yesu ba. Yesu ba. Aso wonte. Unim ya bans for kwa be so.
E dey press adi dey meet.
I call him just be get mo.
Cafe da. Oh, minim ya bans o.
E wo kwa be so.
Oh yeah. Nyoma bebre ye bon ko.
Yeah, say
to be different.
Yesu ba. Mase wa hiyo. Unkina mibire yo mase.
Oh, ya wote by grace. By grace.
Kwaku Yesu Kwaku maja wa yin so since 2 o'clock.
Yesu bantia. Ona me ba ya bans me ba. Me ba se me bitimi manfa ya bans animu nyesa. Me say Yesu ba. E die unim no kwan be so.
Yesu ba wa occupy da munya no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Platform this.
What's it?
On the platform, she's always like
my platform. So just say apart from an honoring said that Nika Sakase be a love.
Yeah, love. We have a lot.
Okay, I'm not a minute. Yeah.
But make Kakasa for Jaisa.
Okay.
That's all. Yes, I say Krufika. Okay, Ampa.
It's a group in there. So
the proof of the show the fire so did you. The proof is everywhere. Oh,
you know.
Na ya banzi me pese me busa o say. Say dey ye bokoi. Na Yesu ba ye bokoi pa. Office eh
yeah, starting that. The amu yeah, started that long time.
Bans me ba say who kro be so na me started that way.
Me wa UK.
Yeah, be enfa UK dey use ba so.
Oh, UK wa ba hakra dada. Wa ba sen ko dada.
Na obetimi di dia tuga.
Oze.
Urade.
Di dia tuga.
Oh.
Urade. Mama say me ni abrepa, me sim pese me jire mo ma so, won pese mo chistia.
Marcel, ini uli ya de yebele yo Marcel. Unti ya de yebele wa he. Ya bas. What would the problem sabu say me program so we hardly for you to pick us. Enti yema. Enti Yesu bana aye call unti no.
Ya bra e be fa.
Oh ya ba mo mfa ya mo be kasa sa ase muchu so ansa mafa.
Oh dey be tell me yes.
Enti ya ma me
Yeah,
Oh,
man,
yeah, yeah,
yes,
bra.
bunny.
Ya ban say ya bra.
Me back
Yeah,
Kwaku
bra.
no me type Kwaku. Okwa wo de ahwe me din. Okwa me type sa na me ko. Sa na me ye.
Dabi ohwe.
Wo bi
Eh
eti me
say
ba bia me kwa na ma type na me
uba
ko.
baby ah, yes I will send the gift. Unya send ya you
Obe
become
Me
kwa
gift
de
ni
different
me
me
from
me
ni
our
me
won
ye
own.
fra me
gift
paper de kwa
scratch.
sa e ka nsam ti me suro. So bi betumi
Ah,
aye.
okay, okay.
Me paper da me de ye no o si ye say na ma ye me ya asela na me se kire no ma obi an
Ah,
beni.
say
Bia ko
oya
di
gift
bia.
there, they will pick you straight away.
Me ba gina so. Yesu ba. Oh, ni paper akura tete ne kakra ka UK ni onzo osu. America ni
That
aka.
means share bisa yes ba me dem me cool I'm cool.
Enti say Yesu ba na open na. Ana e ma afofro.
Oh, Miss you me obi wo ho nti.
Okay, there be another
Who
emfa.
does no okwa mo
Uti
obi
me
o.
kuma obi. Eno bi na say
Okwa mo obi.
Maami
Ah, okwa
sika.
mo obi.
Maami sika wo tro Australia wani abre afro soro na beji Yesu ba.
Yes ba wa ye occupy.
Oh, ya bans jadi oye no me pesa.
Say I
And
did
to
there.
tell
I
na uchi
who
ono
Miss
wase o say Yesu
That's
ba
what
ye
they
occupy.
okay. It could be
E
said
ma say
because
adwen say say
since they
no.
started yes,
Ah, besa.
Ya, wanya adwo.
Besa.
Utimi nsa
Remember
mo
what
si
you were
bi e ka le mu sa. Ade.
Besa.
there. Na the way chim still no ko ye ho pa de I who Miss Row. Mama ye chim ko mase what day.
Beso
Wili mi ni
ai
tim bako. Ma
ya
say
bans
wuti ni
kasa
ebe.
wie na o box no me fa iba machine wa ya bans. Wa be kan bia mo bi ti eye. Ya
O
das.
say
So be kan bi mo bi. Enye wa na be kan bi so no e
me
ba
be
so
ka
ba
obi
be
mo bi.
kasa.
Ana me pesa be ka say monti asese Yesu ba obi ntimi nya na hwe.
Yes, oh that be there so
Entrani
be.
si mboko nya fe le noko.
We all keep
Nobody.
our eyes on him. I know the near
Nobody.
catches on your
Eh.
careful. Yeah.
Obi ntimi nya na hwe.
Yeah,
Yes.
can on your
Ahwe
circle.
ye de ye de bia
Also, I
nipa we
actually,
say o
but
show wo show ho
down
yie.
America.
Wa hwe ye
But
de ho but obi ntimi nya
yes,
na hwe.
aha,
Right.
but oka say obi antimi nya hwe a people will cook and plot.
Oh.
It's gonna there.
Obi
That's
ntimi
all
nya na
hwe no ho
hwe.
yie.
I didn't say na so onya body cam and one
Oh
no.
yeah, of course. Oh yeah, ni show. Obe try so be ni bibi hwe. Yes, ba onye ni paketo no nam ho no.
Yeah, but say, yeah, why your fans live here in this? Right.
Kwaku, sesi aha wana.
Na say, oh, buy a woman, say, one, I'll be Kwama, also be Kwama.
Ade pese stay wo Europe mun pese mu chima de ko America.
Ya
Yes,
dia ko US, ade we atwe ko US. E ko
Never come
US.
Australia, right?
Ukwaku mi ka bi ma ono e oya.
There be, oh, ever call Australia.
Kwakusimina omuti eva biaba na
Okay, my miss you now, maybe we are a fan. I say, Kufi
Kura
Crow.
ko Mr. Kufi kura ko o harden. O be jade na
Jana,
ko
I be Jana,
America.
Say
O
cook
ti
it boy
Europe.
e offer baako. Everywhere you
O
go.
ti Europe o jade na ko America.
Marcel Swasaba.
Eh, your friend
Yes
Masaba.
ba, obetimi asi
I
wa.
advance this. And I'm
Wi,
a
Kwaku
ya
betimi asi
mamisi.
wa.
Bebe se Marcel beto ya advance. I'm a ya kuma si wate. Bebe se Marcel beto ya advance.
Am ya ko be saba.
I'm ya kuma sa fa why. Marcel why.
Yes, ba. Men fi
Viva
obi a men
Casa.
fi land informer, men fi obi a land informer, men
Sir,
fi obi a.
unti
Ya
ana mi
land from ba
brain.
ya.
Unti ana mi
Yes, ba.
brain.
The
Ja
song
men
man
bla
Casa,
ja men.
Mama Casa, Mama Ivan.
Ja men wa ha ma wa ha. Yes, ba. Land informer. E ma go ja men ya party bla ja men o pe
Wagwa
invite
wagwa.
e be me
Germany
invitation.
for
Oh,
ma.
Ivan, so now
Oma
I'm
sakisa to
a
omu kunu
Germany.
ye.
When you're landing,
E me fa Germany
Ya
ni
ma
bia
wa ba
me
be
ma.
sa ni yes
E ma
odu.
bia.
Land from ba omo krokrom ma.
Germany for ma ma pa mo mu kunu mu
Mami kasa
nyina
maame
na
ma mo
mpenda
kasa
gate.
wa be sra wo. No.
Mpenda
Germany
gate.
class cry enye easy say
Maame
wo
kasa na na
obetimi
ma
Mpenda
ama
ma
gate
obi
na
nti.
ma ba ko.
Eh, Kwaku we dia dare ntokwa o.
Yes, ma.
Germany enye easy say
Ja
obema
men na mo
invitation
invitation for ba ha say. Bla ja men ya.
Oh, Germany say we be bia okay, be ma o sesi a, on be ma.
Why catch you? Germany,
Oh,
you can't give invitation to
Madam
somebody.
Kawanuti Mamen Kasa.
This is
No,
where you
Madam,
Juma,
madam
meba,
bia wo ho wa wo nkofo.
meba.
Na say na
Kawanuti
invitation na
Yabans,
ma wo. Aha.
yabans, meba, try and one, meba.
One
Germany,
discussion
before
and
wait me
then
be invitation. It's a
Aha.
we are Juma full
Hey,
8
madam, hey,
hours.
madam.
Of course.
Who will be account for
Esa wo ye
committee?
adwuma, wo ye
Mepa
adwuma.
cho, okay, Eva, yeah, kasa de tina
One of
o
the guys
kasa.
before by Aden. Come on, not to
Oh,
Mamen
nyabotre
Eva,
Mr. Eva, Miss Row.
are you serious?
Why?
I'm
Oh,
Eva,
serious.
sister, yes, Row. On say Eva, Miss Row.
Eva, are you
Eva,
serious?
Oh,
No, you can't come out
You can't
and
come to
insult
what?
anybody. Me, I make a say, me any packet one, make us out.
By grace, Besro, Nyabotre.
Yes.
Say, Eva, the Casa no content, Nyabu Floss,
Me
no
and
Casa.
you from Kakra. No one calm down and stand on Baba or Massa.
What program now?
Kwaku, assembly in Anna say, Eva or Cassan Tentem, and you know, by grace, more unfannable Floss.
Right. If you are the boom free, baby, I'll be casting the broke banner.
Besre.
The Casa no
And to go Momra.
Germany no. Germany is a weird
Marcel.
Germany is a weird full time. Now one year by BB a money pan invitation.
But so Yabans me ba. Marcel.
Yes, Kwaku.
Now una Yabans abiji na be kum ya mawa.
Ade and Okakofa. And some humble a suggestion Rebecca. Yes, to be a crime, I feel called for you to put Casabi. Now, was a maybe so for a obedient or dear and dear him, or say, ne boyfriend, yes, has been taken. Also, I'm for Kono, eh?
Nane kind, or Babena.
Let me do as still.
Now, you back as I am planning. Couple fake account, now the other show say, you guys be taking out big you see another fake account. I got you.
See, I was so I made chat.
Oh,
me pacho, what can say chosen has been taken. Me pacho, sa comment to you, me pacho.
Mama Sika big girl. They now you know me shimati. Open nipa na afro bra so ahun fa man.
Australia, I see Australia. Go pass up Australia.
Australia kwe kwan wa o ma.
E kwan wa dodo me say kura ya pa kwan wa kura de me hu bi da ade.
Kura wi abo ara do.
Chosen man ko ho de ho.
Naka me be ke.
We abo na e just ase.
We abo na den. We abo den.
E just ase atokuro.
Pam. Enso to to e so.
Say what redo. And I say what redo mention.
Me cross will be Obi antimi amadu oni nyina
there
were and I Sarah nana Australia so ekura makabani ji won pa so me ye magye se me kwa na misiro
e kwa wa dodo bra e kwa wa me hu bi da so sa me pa
ya asem
Sarah ready Sarah ready and I mean Suez and when you him odo him
ka say
odo him on kasa Iba saba na Iba suweni abru
akoko fa Iva o kasa ntem to be kasa ne buof ne buof
na fa Iva ne by grace bra
na anyway Ken mother Iba kasa na say Ken mother so
I now see me for my
oh there be na me see but na hwe ni pa na so
Iva nya botre me ana nya botre me mo
obi nya adwuma sada ka fo bi na ya invitation na
oh Iva me kasa
Iva say na botre na fa ne mo
sa wo mo bi aka che so mo so nya adwuma
anya wo wasem wo Germany asem nya wasem
my invitation
Uji na butre on kasa wo ye
yes ba say yes wan bra Germany
Mama Germany
Iva why they would buy you chrome Iva would you buy you chrome
Kwaku pesa kwa Germany ana Kwaku
Germany kwa dem ko Germany
eno anu no US
ana be kasa mama nkasa bia
what are you say date never date na Yesu ba mra Germany na why funi avra why ni why
Yesu ba we are nice guy Tawaba oya sengi ongale omuda na fa ne bobra ne ja land for ma ne ja ma for ma ne you from abroad for ma jam la fa wo no mo ba shaso am ka chaos am na ko fa ba mi nim so da motie Yesu bey pa obi a oya sengi omuda one ne mange na abotre for ma no sa na motie
Now I ain't a single war.
Eva, now the single mother should go to
Kase bimu.
Ah, single mother go to Kuna na Eva.
Madam, power on me. Yes, but I want to say. I will check for man. I will be trying to shut them. Only I find depression down.
Eva. Neighbor Germany, how per se, you should buy ever ban. We didn't just about before about
yes, about
inviting a cake.
Me, many channel, me, baby to the for say. What power ban number blah. Power bow, yes, sing, on with that. No one was all your papa, none until number power bow, but shut them not in the prayer. I
agree with her.
I will cheer for my son, I'm what's yet. And I'm way nice, and I'm nice.
And
that is the advice I'm giving my yes, but catch her say, oh, you're young lady.
Yes, man, no,
depression. Yes, about power. London for my guest, but me and not more
yes, you buy open man or Germany and answer opera man.
Germany, me and what cousin do.
Hey, that's a way you know.
Kwaku
because on my word,
I am my cousin in Ghana, Yesu, but so feeling I used to go about testing.
Yeah, my
yes, man, occupy that.
Eva camping or Bayano, why you pa on the 23 years.
Yes, but answer me back.
But my bill.
One company fool.
And yes, yeah, what would say? I'm
yes, about Nyakolasa.
Good morning.
Yes, but occupy that. Intina me back me for buy and occupy that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ansana, Kwaku. Mena me porter wa Kwaku, me porter me medjuma. Porter me mobile. Help you to boss. Eva, wa be in campaign no say o ababa wa no hu su gina no so 23 years. No. Ya try to ho. Ye de hwe fufro so o de ne ba ma Yesu ba.
Right.
19.
Yes,
Sister Eva, you come paying you. I say now will be hard in my yes.
Now I catch it out.
Yes, to beg you crack one berry. Sister Eva,
help G. Help G now. Yes, went in about Sura and I saw the obey.
Hey, Debbie, what the Mrs. Eva as a me and a mystery. Mrs. Eva say we are campaign and say what to me a day near Bontre near Bonway. What do you have to
support you? Yes,
Miss Ramo. Let's say Eva make key comments be about single mothers near there. I know you Eva na Kasa perspective. So Kwaku Kristo de Memewa Hano. Yeah, the idea ye dating idea be come up Miss Ramo. I'm saying no. Me who say idea be a ye. Me am Sister Eva, but intimacy o single mother wa man nye se o Kwaku Kristo platform so ne ka so wa buchi o single mother say there be and yeah be ma pe wa o pe o so na me chi
This single mother, omo nyina depressed.
be
Clarified. Yes, I clarify.
Kwaku de fan say Kwaku fan say Eva or candidate agro mesra mo
ya agro na no di ya agro na no
Eva agro na no di
me bufu ina
fan
ye
sa
no
wa
man say o ma ga so o ga no depressed ye nyina ye no
But it's sad that a woman came on the platform to condemn the fellow women or Peter.
No, Mister. Man, yes, Mister. I am massive man fan ko.
Masa, we dem yet my sense who dem amen kasa why. Kwaku, the ma wo drop me na me bun fu you. But sister no want to say, me kan chen say onye adwuma, obi na ka say obi betimi am an invitation man aba Germany. Na me chechire. Aha na me cheche ansa no be my invitation wo Germany no. This we adwuma 8 hours. We are full time. At least we say we call Ausland be the okra na we ko bisa kwa. Mutimi ka cho say ye permanent job attached. So what you say? Say be ani pani ba. E problem and I'll bet me up. Bills would so what you say?
By his grace, a bro cancer no. Ukasa na se kaka so ni ba do kan de wo sa say na me
but I say
entina me drop wo mu mienu
ebeye he entina na akwa to say like now I was shocked say like now
dentia na no person be kasa because no o ya na ohun say ne case na what 23 years no wa hwe ya ne shebre lo person ka she and we try no so
for more serious note, say we are here as a family, young. And sometimes say na kasa, you who say you take the back of the camera. Kasa. So me Kwaku has said me back down to earth. Me di for penny pine for shamasi. It is
by grace
yes, Kwaku. They say me who number what your friend say oba ho me no be kasa me no be kasa why
but
Madam Eva means me bu ani mutia ana wo so asema kind I think say a miscommunication what say na ye nyina ye pa kire ye nyina ye anuanom and no me I don't hold any grudge ana face so no single mothers no Madam Eva me pa cho depression dey approach obi e depressed it's no was now kind the single mothers no and so no ya pa at all
so mama din be na from na me follow
senior prophetess wait me follow by grace so me say senior prophetess
me
pa cho disagree ya Yesu ba ni abre no ho a ye pe oba o ye kamade amane
ye nyina ye gina masel achi ye gina masel alem masel ani ye brei masel tin ye brei
by grace the why what you that is say my brother be am can say me
by grace my follow why
yeah,
who type why there's no has a private
senior prophetess no ne ko follow
yeah bands me say no
ne ko follow when you private
by grace me say mo kasa why
me pa cho yo Kwaku kafra
ma bana
Kwaku
akwaba
yeah no so was just so look
hey Kwaku
Kwaku
eh asemuni na Yesu batina na mana
me pa sure
Kwaku for
entina me nam
hey enene mpacho we di ankan ma pasa kabiem
me machine ewu
mama fam so hwe bi ama no so
ai me fi no ojejefo ma bana
Kwaku.
Assemble quick. Now, Miss Lucy, you should bet na man.
Kwaku try. Me ba mo mienu na ba.
O say.
Me ba mo mienu na ba.
Yeah, before.
Oh, me too far. Na Yesu ba no me pacho bi de ko didado.
So obi de ko me ka tro mo ka se me boa.
Me ka se me body na.
Memmo me ka tro mo ka se me boa.
Obi de ko didado.
Obi de ko dada. Me ba
Yesu ba wa. Ye ni bibia o.
Na ye ba Yesu ba platform. Ye na ye wa Yesu ba platform. Ye ni so
obi bibia e kokra nti me pa mo so omo pa ma ye cousins ne ye e ko.
Ye ko dada.
Be say acrobatic.
Abla uti mesa anyangu ye gale
mati. Abla ka tro.
Uti mesa anyangu ye gale.
Uber rise mo hope too much.
Mase me se uti.
Mese wa me me interview.
Mase uti na me bre.
Grace nya botre. Ade na wo ye ne nya ne sa. O yes I be see you come myself I do your campaign manager kan too. Mabra. Information be na wo.
Oh, information one me am da betu dwe.
Now wenti no nipa no okuro be so.
Oh, nipa ni di o US.
You guys campaign
Nipa ni o US a chese nya agro kra nti
nipa US dey no me support.
Na kwa me ba say me ka kire o say okọ no o US.
Ye na be kan na say.
Kwaku da be ye.
Obi amodi.
Amomo kra dey abo. Ye dey
nu pa me na me ka ma me ho.
Na me one out come out.
Ebia, you know, and I make me one in chantia. So what you say?
Any story na be foul.
But and you be china about to the one be ba so camera o so camera no aka wan asem. That's about 20.
Eh sir.
It's free about to so na fe team singles for more the members number.
Na to the nkofo be.
Mama ye member na e ballot wa o be.
Ba go me poacho sabato no e ma do so na do potu say obi a envotu ma o mu.
Sabato so wa be ka so pe bia na afa o.
Dabi o de me suggestion ne say me de ma me say beto ye ntom so aba ma sabato. Mother love and otin.
Yeah. About to read the police case, murder case, assault.
Ele Kwaku ka be nu.
Midwife amonu. Wada na. Oh, I'm so wada. Oh no, kasa wana. Hey, Grace. By Grace, I see you, Eva.
See me. Oh, okay. And you see me never know why.
Eva, they talk about so many Lydia, but they can't.
Eva, what's the see me? Yes, see me never know. Maybe I was same so beka.
Kisiwa kwaba. One kisiwa.
Kwaku. See me never Eva. Nijina no problem.
I'm fine. Eva or Eva.
Ba Kwaku e ba wo tell me baba me dem say
Sabato die no. Sabato a very nice guy, you know, a very cool. Now I'm saying you should know who is that because of bad. No a barber shop or no family maybe I'm away we who know. Very very handsome guy, trust me. Who know? Oh, Debbie, patch me dem wo kunu.
Okay, young girl be feeling only serious.
Aye, me who say you so no kaka na who personally. Trust me.
Wedding.
On kasasa ko yi.
No dey no problem say me share me am kasa kura ho den but.
O gym wo be so be share no be no ko na gym. Ne ho so fe pa wo gina papa.
Ye na dey sabato wa ko be na ne.
Wo gina so na me hu personal.
Okay, e china sabato ni ade ne ba to suiti oba wa ni o press o press sabato no. Oba na.
Na se na ayi ma so o ko so mtu ne fo kakra nka na nka be boa mo nko mo training ne kakra ba.
Me say sabato sa selection ma no.
Sabato e
abeye juma na ne say
o hia tene kakra se de ma me kan
ye options about to assess
na the person me say Yesu basin but obi aka nsem bebre ono
wa is been taken
Yesu ba ka cho e ma na kan nsem bi gu so ye pe no kure turodo wo kasa mu kire se wudi uhuni wada woro ma Uni obi wo hɔ ana.
I am friend ye.
Gary.
Oh, Master, you must have wasem.
If I say me who say we know baby wo hɔ. Because the way it was why you come no, it seems say or baby wo hɔ be ma ye kasa asem we no ye come na kyese bibi e wo akyire. Enti mesrɛ wadawroma yi wo ho ano ne ehu ne yi sɛ obi ni hɔ ana sɛ obi wo hɔ.
Yesuba, chosen Yesuba.
Wada.
Obo apa.
Menua bisa ye o ase o mo bisa me.
Yesuba na question we ko bisa ye say.
Na bagwe. Ye busu asema Yesuba me pacho ye oyo maame anaba.
Eti ase epo, really.
Ani ngo busa no.
We dey we no want to be na eti ase.
Yesuba, obeyi mi ama. Hey.
Mo bisa ye why, mo bisa no.
Yesuba bo mi no fio.
Bo mi no fio no.
Bo mi no fio na kano. Adai.
Ya ba se besi o kan nwura.
Ye pe ne ye kan kran wa ha na mbesi ye mo bankran fo na.
Me yan kran ni ba ye accept program.
Na one way and take us an.
Yes, enche na we ye you be yan krani utu bandi no.
Ah, enche na take us an nya but me see ye.
You can watch it. O ma register mo.
Okay, ye o form ho ye Yesuba small kai no. Ye party you are na ye hu de ye.
Obi anase oni bi. Say they won why you lawyer.
Ye
on answer.
Yes, Baba, my answer to the answer, my Anna. Are you 1, 2?
Yes, ye ni ho. Inti ye hwe ni. Oh yeah, the be answer.
7, 8. Yes, Baba, answer my Anna. Yes, Baba.
Oloya ankasa enti wa.
Okay, now say Yesuba asema o kan no o ntimi nyai o ntimi ma answer
munti ai ene na ya just papa me papa na yes ni ya make yi we dey wadane Yesuba dane lawyer for no mo
na Yesuba stress
wadane ne ho lawyer wonu ko home office ya edu say home office for frewa no adwane agyaw
na first lady na me hian wo program we so far first lady osoro abra na me see yi omo be di lawyer for no me see
o dey mo bet me esimi why
first lady why you free kakra wa djuma ma we dey be pass comment man one is this no ya ba
yes ba me yes ba wa occupy yes ba
first lady now way
Kwaku yente wonka.
Yesuba na o ma ye answer mabusu asem nipa o si enkobusa no so yehu first lady ever
first lady
maba
ayo ready akwaba
yeah
na ye obiso ontime ka afere mo time kasa Yesuba say ye didi nkomo na ye say ho akoba say sisia no ayi na relationship ayi a na esi ebe ye Yesuba mo ne ena edi kan enti ye hwe se de ma no mo fili Yesuba ni nyina beba abeka akoye UK ni US for Germany for CC America for CC to enti ne person so be kire wa adwene fa because na akua de na akosua de o se komo fa na mra UK a je se Marcel so aye no kokoasa na Marcel asem no also be invite Yesuba amana ba UK afi wa kan asem so be invite na o sa say ai obeduru a wo de wo yi oba kunani nti je so onu obi kotina na de ontine na ntina wana ma adwene mi na akaka na
kuna no wanka ne odi kuna mfie nsia
so odi kuna mfie nsia ono be ma bi afa ne wonka na se mfie nsia ni wasa ye virgin eti no no ntimi ma Yesuba emafi na am say na ni ade tina yem single girl bi o wa America na say o UK now or baby na confer invitation come use but any oba and obetimi adan nchen kura so you single and ambo. Ye kan say Marcel atwe ase mu tintintin. And say na koda di say Yesu ba no. Also the house single enti ye improve dia wo no.
Yes.
Before first lady Bekasa, Yesu ba ntina abai.
Oh, not really, but I'm really enjoying the conversation.
Eti wan kasa ye single and as why.
Yeah, my jai.
To is I single and as why they we single.
Yes.
Oh man.
I have beautiful 2 kids.
2 kids, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, to usu jaya no ese no why wadwe so nya be ma.
Minimum no it may answer.
No. Not really. I know so name me.
Number 2, we are calling now your opinion in Pacho.
If I show me your penny.
Penny se guma hodo ko bi etie ade na ebeye na e serious ade na ebeye.
Me penny. I look my body look here crab by me penny.
Okay. Ade no e serious ade na ebeye Kwaku ha.
Okay.
Enti no ti say Yesu ba o ya branti afi na wasi so awobo ne bra. Enti no kwasem nyame anim die ohia oba dada. If we say enye ne ya na omo ware oba ware
oba dada ne we.
Nya tie ma say.
Well.
Choose your
choice.
Mimi your dada.
Yesu ba
enye de owo Mimi your dada. Mimi ton your dada.
Me ja me yekuna nimba o de manso ba me no ba dada.
Nye kuna kam so kuro de dada ni.
Me nyusu dada ya se bia oba wo mo.
Enye de owo dada. Enye awo
20 years as was abrewa.
Enye no.
So no sir. Me come here you never believe.
Obabu wa
Baba here first lady wouldn't say engineer 7 there. E ma no mumpe kura o.
Mama first lady lambe mesramo. Mama first lady.
Mama me landing. Enya ade a echina na afi broken heart akobem. What ya?
Because obo ko bada do ba na me feature.
Oba na me afi me tia me yo manya 50 years me oba dada. Ni ndi me ho achi. Enko pa be ma. Sana America.
Asebi wo wa abu akro na wo kan be yo bi ya. Said do be kan so.
Everything is say ya wo ya. Choose me yo oba dada. Obi ka se me oba dada nya me. Yo oba dada na ni me di 50 years. Many me 50 years into to say me to me compare me ni Yesu ba me oba dada na. What you say? Into no say who feel say me say me advice.
Me let's go.
Me advice Yesu ba say. Onko fast be oba dada na mo ni anyo. So what you say me make am sugar coat no.
Me pa mo chow e ma onya abotre. Yesu ba mesre wo 30 column ana wo 40 column.
Yesu ba we ji say.
O de opa menka.
So hu na.
Oba kana de hu na yi no.
Or you young cry or you old cry. No. But I say yeah na nipa bebre o wa. Ye di ho achi ni. Ye di ho achi ni.
Munya abotre ne ye busa Yesu ba asem.
Fe na mahu be ya. First lady me ba.
Mahu be ye benya
na no bia be di no achi ne no abenya broki atu. Yesu ba ye young. No akwe si ba ko ya na afi. No be ya ko tie si
chiri. Now so what 20 something nkai no ye.
Ma se ba ye me ka se ma be.
Me na me kasa. Edu so anu kasa.
Mama first lady in kasa wi.
What I say, enti no so feel say bia o manyini, but me ho hwe. Enyini egumpon mu, enwu ahofem. Afi no when. Afi wo hu say onwo hwe. But later no, afi wo so wo mpon mu. Unti afi untimi nje high heel, afi untimi nye say net na be ma na be look bad. Na be ma na be look ni pabone. Me why so nye ono ha. Enti ye ti krom ha ya ye ti krom ha ye tu kwan ba brichi bru abrofu yi. Omo wale say eye o age so na mo nyina mo ko pepepe na mo nyina bom na bibia ye kama. It is a me platform ni subi na se wo po ba me man me advice ni say oba no kut ahwe enkola ye do mo ware e ya de a ehun ye pa so ko ware oba se bi no wo ma
very dangerous.
But say if you na yesu ba so ma because program ya me ma ni bi be mo ma
we dey me kan
ni what say na wo ma nti wo kan na wa kan ye no wan say any relationship
me say any relationship oni me
oba no no wo say no
masem na me kan fo anu ntum
Masa, where are you?
Aha. Enti no, ye venison. Akrom ha say no, ye ntia ba. Nkofo bebre ho ho ntia omoma.
Right.
Woni oba ne te, akra ne ye bibi. Ukoka pe enya ne ba. Wan ka so a enya ne ba.
Right.
Eye ensem biblibi say woni abofra ye de ko ware be ma. Okay, or Bible so we serious or person worry. On my womb bule ne ba, on my basum buleo. Tis a winya or bar or nenny da was sad again say. Me be man now be worry me now be worry me, ye do your home, me draw, also do me, over to massy. Name woman in bule me ba. Miss me ba no so soon, me man in bule, my money day, and need the amount. Intimate say or bar or nini. A channel, yes, Subani, me agree, me support. Say, Uncle, I will be at the Sabia 1-2 years, okay. 1-2 years, okay. To say be our bar when you tell Beman 5 years a day. Now, free so Obeman and home for Madonna. And they are what bed door, Echna obey Jaiwo. Echna, so our real son, I corner, and young only Beman and you know, Beman or family. Say ka what the oba no kokochire ne family a afi ye beka say wanyini later no okay be man betimi convince wo bia oba no weska oba na yesi
oba first lady me ba bia ono so de open no attracted to a man o ni chen obi ana de eche no ntime sira ya no wa hwe yesu ba so choice no bisa
o de me ba me mechanic
ya would say ma say o kasa besiu
mechanic in January na fi
okay mati
so ko for ba o ye pen mu bebre chen na wo de wo se no na wo pa me kan se mu ya kire oba akro no be man se enu na me
e juba so che se oba akro na obeba no me ye me ya brokiant no American kire se ya kan
if you say ho na dru ho na busuan for be support na me kra me da ha me support na se dru say o de wonfie na wadie no nyini no ana ebe bule wo mpe wo bie mu a on se okofa wo na wanyini no na busuan for be ka se wo ba no wanyini o se media no ana mepe eno ana mepe na busuan for be ka o ma no atum. But say Drew say I will enjoy any broken hearts and a bush for the support.
Right.
Aha. Intino say you were young girl, I was you swa. No problem. That's a bear man pair. That's all Barney betting your control ne manner and casaye. A chain, my me penny more, and be an so the end.
Okay, that's our war. That's a bit me very the keyword near control is so bit me controlling.
More so bit me controlling the manner say. Mom home boundaries. Abrocheni akola wan hwe mpa on friend daddy enya ne papa no because he's not my dad on friend daddy na fe wabedi
yesu ba so ani akọ han yesu ba na ho ba
afi no akansensemu okwa abo
yesu ba na ho ba dada de
okwa abonti otimi mafie
o da bia na o sport no kan mo
o be ba na ne yem hihye no
na ni kafie
it's not good though. I know I heard the two max.
Say
some no.
Yes,
ba so fere na fere e obi ti aka jo ba so onro ne ho.
Obeka. Yes, ben di kan
dem. Fere e obi ti aka jo ba so onro ne ho ba na to abo. Se ma no fere you to yin na me. Na me no na. Obi ti aka.
Overdue light no wrong.
Wa hwe be ma ko do light asalo ya actually.
O ra dem o ye not what say.
Ade o na ko dem da.
Ni mo no cry in person, Patrick.
I o chire de wa si kind of vim sweet as on na ko
da. Sandy.
Memusa e ma ya se answer mo be fi. Answer na first lady be kasa na you know about midwife. Oba e no be say there. O kwa na busa na say o pe Yesu ba na so o do wa wo true. Na wale na ana also was there be say the onye on person be wale bi person busa say identity man bebre wo mu wuhwie na say onye akra ba komienu bi a me sakra na anase ni krum
I don't say
na omo say on pebe me bia bi o hwe ne ma entino enkra hu hia chen awale ma na
comment section for say read.
Saa same way mo be ma me chance no mayi buachi ano kakra.
I must say read the comments. Comment section for.
Okay. Asema buachi e kan ye metimi ayi ano kakra.
Okay. Na ba
me so me de nse me yo ba bia me ni me kunu dwaye. Me de bibia to aside. Ena me hwe me mama wo mu inya position bia wo mu atimi aye okay mienu wale ye. Ansana me sa akwa awale fufuru.
Okay.
Ninya ma me nka samchemu oba the way I will be see aye wo ho enne ma wo ho ye be ma attractive. So we jeja wo ho na wo sole ya wo di duku abo
100%. Especially Ghana formers is here not them to me go ni ma ba.
Me say na mi ja wale me say menye kunu 2 minutes. Ina me catch me I know me and I know what I'm talking about.
I know me there sister be bro no wakowia. Sister be happy is in the bro.
Yes, boss ni ma o
I'm talking about me. But what I'm trying to say Emma semu kunu ni mu jaya na mo Russia akofa mema ni bi te se de mo pesa mo kire be ma ni se I miss you obi peme wo yes abekwa akofa wrong person.
Right. As to prove a point, say, Uja me ne krobi chase me.
Sa na tie. Sabe mema ni bi wo ho a wo firi adwuma kura ba fie na wo behu enam egu ba enam so a aduane so a wo timi comment na akokwa aso na ade nam egu enam se egu na aduane so.
Yes.
Enti se enti when wahima wo ka so wa 7 na ni kuna ewu no na wo hwe ne ma no I did like that though but yes still
this year's chair ade o kana
I'm telling you it's the best thing she can do.
I know said they be able to secure on the money.
Or you mistake you baby but I'm not going to pinpoint but your normal life. Things happen for reason but we're trying the best so I'm not going to say anything. So me all what I will say is say we you ba so we are lucky now she will be no opewa ye mo nyina. So on pewasema enye force don't rush into things.
Man the Leon ye why not Chinese
on serious note no.
Chinese need you so about so pay Yesuba Chinese
Kwaku on a serious note no. So training you pa na koto mamia ana obawa wo dana sa kwan mpoasema winter bapa wako djuma ba wuro mbaba de be na kwan de ensua kogumo amfora so na kwa djuma no.
Obakro obefra oba in the beginning obefra uncle. On flow daddy on flow onya ni papa.
DK especially said that this so on life man.
Firstly mama musa DK kwanso
kwanso boko na me baje Yesu ba wo gina ho din o nteme nkasa
anu na yemi nwanwa no
etu fili na
Yesu ba Yesu ba de ko e ma no mu do so wona ayi ni so ukona boy
na just wo mu de wo
ye ni de hyehyɛ corners ne ayi o sentence ye ka hode o ma tete aka wa nti UK for ye ni chance ma say ya nwene ye ho ai
na you what can ye me ma ya no mo fa ntu
ma ya no ma say ya nwene ye ho UK for
the right UK for no UK also ye singer na also jadi okay kana panyi chani atwede na
panyi cheno mianyo ya ko
panyi cheno de atwede na afro
ahwediemfu no kohwe nkola bia wo mo
forget
esa me ya breweja no da bi ba ma de
kubedua kura ya afro kubedua ya afro
what I say en fact ma me panyi
tie kubedua kura ya afro na koko
masa e bia na ni je
dike kaza dike
adwene hu
de ni je adwene be obi on ne beda de ya
DK.
Yes,
yes, singer na say wawari.
Me pa choma worry.
Ayo, any anaju
me 50 years in the Yesu ba osa.
Onsa eno de o kan say ni
I am sorry I'm 50 years now. I had 50 years mu do am mo
50 years na 50 years ni akokora wontimi nkodi akora wadi 20
years unko fa be ma 30
Unko fa be ma o.
Esa wo asa no aye boy
me kwa de me de me gina mu fra
me wa ba panyina me ba panyini wa 27 years on worry no efe papa.
Me ba panyi ko 20
oba
ne no ware
oba ai
woni emfo no moma no
ye fa ne ma Yesu bai
ana uhu no te sene ma me na ho fa nya te sene
emfo no ma
ani emfo no ma de
asimi de be yire pa o Kwaku we dey just ko electoral commission for amani o na be
da be we dey fa ne picture inbox me na security anasa asantewa na fi yenhwe
any me support DK ba no
ma say be tu e be su die di you have it what do you pay
oh there be some don't say beginning na be catch Yesu ba say me ye pani chen
o je pani chen na ganya no
tu me ngubi o nya obi o na be bobra ah no so be wa ma no be carry ni di
o chen years be o chen years
even if say one day and I some or try me kwana because of some I was 7 na me and I won't be fair for Yesu ba enya fine oh yeah obi ono so na be
o ma say the obedi ni kam kodu a wo so di no de o
dey say pa no mo so je say Yesu ba pa won nkra dodo say
and the one be say no so be o ma
na wo ma na so ba wo bi aka mo a utu ye kra bi no no wa 50 aka ma wo
eh shemi ku uni bra ma bra be tan kwala 7 ni hu bi
aba thank you so much
so yeah obi a one ne be bobra
me one of the top
me advertiser man
one of the top social workers in MK Council.
Wow.
DK
no offense
obana no offense eze Yesu bana na ka be so de ne mana na no pesa batu
oh say
be pacho
mo be ya ni problem
Sabato don't that sorry and then me can man move
me Sabato me na me can handle me beautifully
Anna myself na konta so yeah one of the best athletes in Europe.
Oh nice
400 meters and 200 meters
DK na pesa batu bentiase
hey Yesu wait
kuku enti
but inside that he will never do that. I'm telling you this.
Wait the first lady crab
I can handle him. Yes, I may handle him. But the nanny, wale me ba. I can handle it. Hey, Mumunim near mammy, Timmy, and Timothy, I won't
yeah.
Marcel, be so feel Kojo 1B also feel.
There may one also on your ready for
DK, na mo
there be me pacho. Me win him. Me can be a bad or he's not a bad person, no. But me see sunyina me kunu na or very gentleman. Me pe mema wo mu bi o ma no kasa be me very gentle obi na no kasa ti say the Yesu basity obi na no kasa to say yes be me
rachini kakraka pa
rachini
yempe mema mo kasa be
but DK
me I demands me unya krachi ni kakraka untimi wan
but you see me daughter
krachi kakraka
mami poki
mama don't say ye na ye nisu ahye no ye fa nko ma so ye be
of course
yeah good
and engineer click myself
kakraka no so na adwini ni ho
ewo that man no share you about kakraka
eso nya ne bala
Yesu ba ko sisai
we choose DK ban
Dabi o choose American ni no why
o choose DK ban
na ye no e fa ye hu ne picture da na e na Yesu ba ko choose
Yesu ba wan kasa
obedi e na picture
nti wo pa kasa so obi wo no ma kasa nti sa de
ba DK yo hwe ne picture na hwe ne ba na chize ne ba no be
ne ba no ho be ye
ba ku akra no fen
DK ba de kama
Kwaku enso fo no ye nya ne yo hai Yanya ne be ya wale ne hye
spiritual aunties. Yeah, the best sponsor wari no.
Yeah,
Yanya
the best
ne be
sponsor.
The best sponsor.
And so for
Kwaku ye.
yeah.
Kwaku ebase anyuma ese oba onuma anyuma ese oba ma Yesu ba.
Anyum de.
Me yes ba na
Na me
na ma ya
fa
kasa me.
o nyame.
Mema ne mema.
Na me fa o
Yadi ayi
nyame.
number bi to so. Say nkomodie no ma mo bire.
Esa go send diska go so why
Mama
Yesu ba.
Yesu ba kapre bi.
Now ntimi nto data ene de no kweme
Kasa ye na montene minimum nsɛm ye. Yesu ba se ro kasa hwe na da wa no be papa de ho. Urade.
Asama show when I mean okay na Eva uba so da beka ya na. Azanto abada. Azanto also.
Onai. Asa ne cousin no je
Azanto mami si 1 minute na request na me sanfa. Na me fa Eva na o meka na
Eva do aba
Eva de aba se obi afa picture se bra.
Ma na mami si what. Ma bra na kasa no.
Ma bra na
mami si mesa fa ba.
Matiodo.
Eva suggestion o de aba no se sa e ma nyina megu ho no mo. Aha. Ade chirim. Ne akipo ze picture ten ya ne da beto.
Enye okay.
No bia no o de numbers atoto ho. Picture 1 picture 2 sa ne ehwe de overwe ne.
Okay. Almost woman pray word is not a chick. You feel money.
Of course. The pictures in better.
Yeah, Kwaku. Mommy
Joseph Felicia. Oh, Krober.
So many never no body.
Pacho me Australia.
Kwaku Australia. By grace, I know, we are for
Pacho Dabio.
Felicia na ufili Yesu bana.
Oh, they na me pacho ne say. Ye na me person me bas Rebecca ne say. Adan as Yesu banka say. Mo Yesu banka say. I say why you quiet TV that says this is
the Fifth Amendment. What the Fifth Amendment? Why?
Assembly aba munye din nyesa mesi obia munye din
Timpamcho mama Yesu banso nkasa bi ye I say this year do
mache Kwaku
you so na man ye but as why you so quiet
na Felicia me wankasa aye single na so aware.
Oh, Pacho, me a single, me worry.
And if I picture
are you looking?
Okay, what the man picture mra. Kwaku, me ba me
picture. Ye pe wanim.
Kwaku me ba there be the picture be me ba. Kwaku man nyina no, emfa omo picture na Yesu ba feri ade. Eti man nyina fa omo picture send de wo. Never pictures ne send Yesu ba no nchusu ba akọ na fe ye nto aso. Say ne
Yesu ba awareness ah.
Obeye ne
Yesu ba.
Shey bia mo fight ma Yesu be e bia no kra no onya na dey say
Pacho. Ka picture send de Kwaku.
Yeah, Felicia.
Me kwa se wote na ebeboa Yesu ba.
Felicia won fe se oda ma hu.
Na nya na nipadua no kwa.
Picture na ade ato. Felicia you picture ewa na ada
picture one.
Ono a wo de fa picture send de Kwaku.
Ade jina ni boy me ba. Oni suban ana.
Oh. I go. Me name me exit now for 5 to 6 years here.
No book was here. Nyame betua ne kapa sa boy.
Enti me ne jaya ne die sisi no madwuma na asem ni wo ho mo.
Australia, me ba mama mi. Australia.
Na me ko show.
Eti awo ye ba nkwa na ne na musa na wo bre ko ba.
Oh yeah. Yeah, summer there, but I feel baby rabbit.
What summer? It's our buy in
Australia was summer this time.
Okay, any Felicia, and they say no. Nice and a crack is apart from Yesu ban unya ubia no utwa bia na ne betwem pana.
Oh, this year dear because of me stream say bia me pese me twem pena say bia me hia be man ni mo ani mu ya na like bia na me twan troye. But anyway, say it will be a serious say be on opposite Bob Brown and say BBC fine.
Oh, I say my carry. Open the old chair. I said yeah. So easy. First let do him. And then first the free neck on Oba so camera. No, is serious. Felicia, I say me no can. Me akasa kura me tie. Me am wo nuam boys be 2-3 bi omo gina so brom a chese on dem eche etu ba na se wo hia bibia kam ye hu
okuna no se kapo ma be tre se na ni free sa dada kapo ma be tre dada
obi a be tre okra se na ni gina ho mebo a
kapo man
Couple my man, we would
Oh, how much I
boy, host you, oh yeah, was it? And I used to John Quasi, selection account.
Kwaku, meba.
Hey, Felicia.
Yes,
Yeah, Kwaku.
Hey, my first lady. Oh, specs and now you should bend in about and our different specs.
Yes, Bentia. Yes, Bentia, Macam.
Oh, maybe they are the crane me dey fu and say, I say yes to buy you so quiet, just at there no.
It's called Casa, they are carrying
Free.
Okasa can be in command. Oh, Felicia.
I just so Kwaku says I never read can
I say I will pay you super to Australia.
Oh, me pass.
Red.
Yusuba, a man and none who say Tam. Felicia, so come on there. So
you was anyway, man. Kwame, Namanano.
Kwame.
Let me see, we need one DJ Wahana.
Felicia, so when did you Yusuba so camera?
Hey, camera.
When did you Yusuba
me camera the X-ray why?
Okay, any so when did you Yusuba on so this year no love and logic no. Ubetimi apeke digital forms no about no register. I'm single no abama no details 42 say Australia say now you because I was here training
applications.
Yes.
So what the band ye match
Yesuba, Kwaku Yesuba Nkasa. Do say
Yesuba Kasa, Yesuba. My way you are Kasa, Felicia Jina Kasa. Yesuba. Oh, Nadia, some do topic when Kwani at home.
What's so play the fifth? It will be a play the fifth. I'll be there Wakasa. What's so play the fifth? My son, a coffee, as I'm winning about you, my son.
My son, I did
no, Tinia Bray, my son, your
money 8 or 6 register to our register. A chance about to know to be registered, bra.
What's so I there?
Some will be so more registered, a chance about to near the never bar.
It's about okay. No more.
I was three. Sabato.
That's like the other house.
Felicia, who was about to? Felicia. Felicia, I was about to the Unga, home pass about to. Felicia.
Felicia,
First lady, Felicia.
Don't mean Gary,
Kasa. Why no for?
Felicia also played the fifth.
Felicia, the do about to so Kasa enti. I'm a Kasa.
The media, the creator me ban say. It's a yes, Banzo Casabi, as the more can wear shy.
And you know, Mrs. Sabato, so Sabato, the Quebec Sabato Baba.
Sabato, Rebecca,
about to be Basuna Miniso, not Miniso.
Sabato,
me fight him, my brass about to Jais had and what
Sabato, Bana, Nanny, I hear Oko.
It's about to way. I say we are Sinachi. About to. Ah, it's about to go so camera no do come on that.
Oh, but Banaya, how much? You come
midnight, no matter.
And yes,
any time I no more time because I'm just about to time in Australia the any pay. A chance about to the Bantem. Sabat to the Bantem, no son a camera.
No son a camera, and near the Nedgination.
Near the Nedgination, no man or more fruit.
No more horses about to the man horse.
Yes.
Good back over mixture some horse.
Yes. And it's about to so it's about to me say or access. Abruchos or Tari Ubu access the Tiana or funny. It's a
promote me. No, I catch no back on the says so straight you are boy. Omra.
Yes, also the about also when you qualify more about to
about to delete. Uchan trouble.
No, open no quarry.
Sabato true croji.
Say Andy, my children to Sabato ba me can't channel.
That's Sabato.
First lady, me na medical report.
No one is
medical report.
In or come for not. Mimingashi over.
Obisi Sabato, you're a very calm guy.
Obama the banana.
Baba Tio, first lady.
Yes.
Me, a mammy and say, I may me free.
DK, ma'am, DK.
Back on us or Walamono. Obisi Samoda. Love, and I, you nearby.
DK, say DK, I'm missing.
Sam, my me and son. Sabato bit me a while back.
Not if I say, Simino, Efano. I saw a castle be a cynicism, Mofano, no cadio,
Iva, some of a Caninia 23 and you are not feeling no club or cogene. I've been on the
23 years.
I've been off no club or Germany or cogene. I feel no.
Yes. Yes.
27 years. Then who did that also?
Oh, hamburger. One other so can be Iva. Now we are the picture way.
Kwaku,
Aquano, only the ship to say. Even a part of this tobacco ship.
I record was a first lady in the car and was a women
Sandy, I saw your confanoche.
Aquano, Ode, baby, no fire, Aquan to home and shady.
Even I
say, if I wanted to, a might be or Eva, your person, Aquan body, no, for baby, no fun to only and
Lidana,
baby, no. Also, what? Me for beyond to turn.
Now, on press about to.
That's about to the near the chain.
The one and near the
me penna some power, but me ban so me vanity and on to me first about because I know Otonyame.
Okay.
Me bacho Obano Nina so to say Emilia Brobi. Obano Nina so to say Emilia Brobi.
Minimum no.
No fair.
Okay.
And about pass it blind.
Okay, how they are
after no.
I report Thomas Sabato.
Namashe.
No fair. Obunyame, Odonyame, Okwasole, you know my papa bi.
Na mama Evie, I didn't know per se. And I will be I was you or in so for yen where you could not get the Sabato match because positive.
First lady. Oh my, I almost see you pass about to more.
What the petrol? First lady, what petrol like Kiva? Kwaku mama Manchester like Sabato.
Eva, Mose no kamo wale aka ye the police station any fire service or Montem.
Because some confirm you. You confirm you also had the million because that's an oddity.
At the time, any police remember for fire service in the bow.
Maybe I will be fear. I know what you to be 20.
Say, I don't know, maybe I to me that. Me say, I ask the police from Koto, one better take care, more from Fazo. To baby, who could hear children cry.
One I say, Grace.
Aye. Yeah, me many no.
They say,
Sabato mi kuro mu ni
wada
na sampa but
you kwade me come is 10 minutes ya me
pa be ma wo so ma
ujare Sabato baba ujare
no dey be me kwa adwuma
Willie first lady kwa adwuma on pen ho asem second first lady to asem
o say
me so kwa adwuma won pass
ah wo dey even fan photo send
me one what on call Ghana da me so obi
call Ghana
meba Felicia
na Felicia so fa photo send the Kwaku na Kwaku fan send Yesuba no en choose
Kwaku. Asem amoking. Yesu ba o ma key point bi but ba asem ref you. What's mun ko busa yeye o wase o ma musa.
Yeah.
Second. What's what play the Fifth Amendment? And that ba o ba dem fa o. Me fa na masa ba.
Oh yeah, mama akra on Ghana da. Obuade o say evangelist odonyame.
David na obaru aka se
evangelist a obeka nyamsama
evangelist be agrada akra
so Eva evangelist bi wa platform is urade
no na me bag no kwa Africa pichi oni a oba na okọ no
na ye
pacho no preach let say evangelist na wo ko bie atramantis wo yi o New Jersey no
Kwaku aha sofo kra de o wale sofo a emwa ende na so
because on nso da waye no so wale
so ware obi a oni o sofo adwuma nim because mu nyina mo ye sofo a sometimes so ye spiritual thing no so ya e better na wale na fa
ende class kra
ende me say me kra nyankopon ma me wale ni sesei no no onim nyame ntimi na matwe na banyame mu
so what they say they onim nyame
they say them sofo eba so na aboda mi de wabodam na kakra o
kakra do him na nkwala
obadia no way
me fa mo kompa bo
mission house ho
oh debi na woni bibi mo de nyina ye ka asem a ye siri me pa cho Yesu ba ni page no o say opamacho YouTube na ese odru 1k na otiminya bibi kakra o se Ghana obre no ti mesra mo ko subscribe a mo hwe
please send the $5,000 ma Yesu ba ati
na mo like so a mo comment say ma ye hu se program na mo share ye no sa techniques we nyina say YouTube for share ana obenya bibi kakra o mesra mo me boy nua be ma no
na say o so mo say emphasize about to my loyalty
o de loyalty baba be kan o de onu sama kom te si show na sabato so bubo dia
Obama why
so de ene asamado no mo ko gina ko ko gina asamado kwa no
ya o te ne mre bi de bufu o ze o mu jimi mebu pupa no gu so be ko mo be gina o san ma stre say hey we
Praises in my mouth this morning. Mahusa you are